should be fine. Let's see. Mm. Cool. I think the mic should work. Hopefully it's all good. I'm everything's set up. I forgot my spatula, so I'm using my phone cover to talk. That's gonna be pretty funny. I was like, where is my spatula? Where is it? But here we are. Hey, everything should be set up well. I got the banner, new banner. Social. I completely forgot about it. But basically, I'm asking people to come and talk to me. No context. Um, there's a lot of foot traffic, so we will see how. If people want to come and sit with me. We will see how it goes. Interested? Well, that's part of my little social experiment.
Is it? It's not the farming thing again, is it?
What is it?
That's
Well,
about farming.
I remember you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It basically is. Some of my friends told me to start streaming. So, have you changed your mind about it?
I will be honest, no, I haven't.
No. Why?
Well, as I said before, I don't follow it really.
But do you think your well? What about your morals when it comes to the context of hurting animals?
See, I don't see it as a bad thing.
You don't see hurting animals.
Me
as a bad thing?
personally, no.
And why?
Just because the way the world works.
But it works is because you make it work.
No, I
You
feel
make it
like
work.
if we was wild as much as they were, it'd still work the same. We'd have to kill them to eat.
Well, not necessarily. We have enough science right now.
Yeah, but we've got enough science. But I'm saying, like, naturally.
But why should we care about nature?
Well, it's like you wouldn't. If you see a cat go and eat a pigeon, would you feel annoyed about it?
I would say it's pretty bad. I would probably stop the cat. I had a cat once,
Yeah.
and I stopped it from hurting animals.
Yeah. But you'd say it's their nature. It's what they do.
It's what they would normally do, yeah. But I sometimes think like if it happens in nature, that doesn't necessarily mean it's good.
No, definitely not. But I just think
Yeah.
it's part of human nature the way it works.
It doesn't have to work like this. Like
It
part
doesn't
of
have to.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it has to. I'm just saying that is human nature.
sure, but we can go out of a human nature and do more ethical things.
I agree, but what would be the big benefit from it?
Three big benefits: ethics, environment, and health. Health is a bit more like here and there because you can make an argument. They can eat a healthy amount of animals,
Yeah.
but the big ones are ethics and the environment.
Okay. What benefits would it have in the environment?
It will free up around 80% of the plant agriculture, which will free up more space for forests. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm in a rush. It was nice
Okay.
speaking to you again, man.
Okay, thanks.
Have a good day.
Please do consider going vegan though.
I will,
Think
man.
about it.
Can't say it's going to change anything, but I'll consider it.
It seems like I have a fan going around. Jesus. All live. Yeah, I should be fine. One of you guys like type something in the comments? I just do wonder if it's gonna show up on my phone because I'm not sure if you guys are or not. The mic should work really well. Currently, it's also charging my phone. I think. Wait, the charger. It's not charging my phone. Okay, let's fix it. There you go. I wasn't charging my phone, but now I am. Awesome. Cool. Hey. No, I've talked to so many people on the street about it, but the new banner should kind of help a little bit with some stuff. Da 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 da. Cool. Sorry, guys. Hello. I just see the messages now, the entire chat and everything. I had some YouTube problem, but it's all good. It's all good. I'm not sure what happened. There you go. Should be better. But did see the entire chat. Oh, now I see. There you go. Hey Martin. Hey VPM. Hey Susan. Awesome. Awesome. Hey. Yeah, so far so good. The mic is working really well with the phone cover. That's pretty funny. I thought I was gonna use spatula, but this works too. Hey. Plan to be here for about 4 hours, maybe. My bus is going back home every hour, so I'm good on the time. We'll see if people want to talk and stuff, but usually there's a lot of foot traffic. Not many people want to talk, but when the conversations come, they're really fun. Funk Awards. That's funny. Oh, actually, speaking of, thanks for reminding me about the cards. Because I do have some cards I need to give away. And some leaflets. Thanks for that, VPN. From Radicala Vigani. She does some amazing cards. So I'll probably put them on the table as well. And some cards with my code on them. Haha. Cool. Got such a huge backpack. VKM, you should have seen like my backpack. It's hella huge. Hella huge. Wait, did I like lose? Bro, hold on. I'm actually done. I found it. I found the spatula. Found the spatula. I think I got everything now from the bag. I think. Cool. I'm gonna go edit, that's fine. I'll be here for the next couple of hours just streaming, and I'll see after stream how well the stream looks. I really do wonder. You're too close to the camera. Yeah, I've noticed. I was just like, wow, I need to put it back a little bit. Because I want to have people. There's a chair like right over here on my side. I was, yeah, too close to the camera. Literally, MacBank camera. Oy. But yeah, we'll probably have to drag some people into these conversations. Martin and Ben. What are parties? Jake, yo, what's up, man? You guys want to try? No? I don't usually yap a lot. I know there's a lot of people who talk on camera a lot. I'm not usually the one. What- A lady got lost with a dog. There was a dog walking around her. She was like, "Where the fuck is the dog?" But no, there's a lot of people who talk. I am not usually a huge talker when it comes to like one-on-one, like me talking to camera. But I do love to talk to people, especially about this. Let's see. Dude, do you guys like this spatula? Do you think it's funny? You want to try? Are you guys okay being live on YouTube? Because I'm doing a little social experiment. Would you like one of you to sit down? So I'm doing a little experiment where I'm asking people about animals. The topic is about animals. So I'm going to ask you a few questions,
Yes.
and then we're going to get into like the reason why I'm here. Okay? So what do you think about animals in general?
I love him.
You love them? Do you have any animals of your own?
We got a doggy.
A doggy. Oh, what's the name?
Daisy.
Uh,
Daisy.
Daisy.
Yes.
That's a really cute name. And what do you think about people who hurt animals?
Oh well, that's yeah. It makes me a bit upset
Hmm.
to know about that. Yeah.
Would you like do anything to the person? Would you say something? Would you stop them if you could?
I think I would stop them if they could. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because it's not fair to them, is it? Because they cannot talk. Or
And they're
defend
just innocent,
themselves.
right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's true.
So what would you do if you like find out today that one of the
Uh-huh.
people that you know, family member, friend, or whoever, hurts animals and they get paid for it?
Oh wow. I would be very upset. It would change
Yeah?
my opinion of them. Yeah, definitely.
So then the last question, which
Uh-huh.
which gets into the topic of this conversation,
Mhm.
what if they hurt animals, get
Mhm.
paid for it, but they work in a butcher shop, or they work on a farm, or they slaughter chickens? So they work. What would you think about that?
I think it does change a bit slightly.
Okay, how so?
I don't know, because I do like eating animals. I guess I am a bit biased because I love doggies and I love cats and probably haven't had that same experience with the other animals that we
Yeah.
eat.
True.
But yeah, it's a good way of seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
But,
different.
but would you say that if chickens and dogs have the same experiences,
Yeah.
they're just as innocent, and maybe we shouldn't really do any actions which intentionally hurt them?
Well, yeah, it is a fair point.
Yeah.
I did try at some point not to do it when I was a kid, like not to eat animals, because my granddad had a farm,
Mm-hmm.
and I saw how they kill a rabbit once when
Yeah.
I was a kid, and I thought, oh, that's scary.
I had a similar experience. Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, but I lived in a country where it's not very vegetarian friendly, so it's like nobody's vegetarian.
I see. Yeah.
So when I came here, I thought, oh, okay, there's more options for vegetarians here, because I think half my family's partner, they are all vegetarians.
Yeah.
But then when I came here, I was already all grown up, so I was
No, there's a
very
difference,
used
yeah.
to eating meat. I guess.
I get you. Like I come from Poland, so there's a
Uh-huh.
huge meat culture as well. So I can understand where you come from. But the reason why I'm here, because not just vegetarianism, but veganism. Do you know the difference between
I
vegetarian
do,
and vegan?
yes, I do, yeah, I understand it.
And what's stopping someone like you, someone who's ethical and believes that we should treat these animals, to like what's stopping you from becoming vegan? Because when it comes to vegetarianism, they still
Yeah.
consume dairy, which comes from an exploitation,
Yes.
eggs exploitation,
Yeah.
and so on and so on.
Yeah. I think what's stopping me is maybe the meal planning and the probably getting enough iron for my
Okay.
my food. Yeah, because I take supplements anyway, but
Yeah.
it's still not enough sometimes, and I
Okay.
know I have to supplement it with like food because just these supplements
Yeah.
is not enough.
So would you say
Yeah.
that the only thing that's stopping you from going vegan? Do you think you should go vegan? Actually, I think it's a better question.
So I think maybe not vegan, maybe vegetarian if I could, but
Oh,
not
okay.
vegan because Yeah, I do enjoy eggs and milk.
But you know what happens to animals?
Yeah, I do. I do.
And do you know about like artificial insemination?
No, I actually don't know about that.
Interesting. So, in the
Uh-huh.
dairy industry,
Uh-huh.
do you think cows get pregnant on their own, or do you think the farmer impregnates them?
Well, from what I've seen on TV, I thought they'd like bring in a bull, and then
Okay.
the bull does the business.
But that usually is controlled,
I
right?
see,
They,
yeah.
they try to control
Uh-huh.
when the breeding happens.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
usually the farmer. But
Yeah.
the cheapest methods of inseminating a female cow, it's by extracting the liquids from the male cow and manually doing it to the female.
Oh, I see.
That's called artificial insemination. They use rods, they use a bunch of other techniques to like inseminate the female. Would you say that's ethical?
Um, I guess if we were talking about a female and without their consent, that wouldn't be ethical. Yes.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that's one of the things. And even when it came to control of the sex between the animals, if someone said like, "Hey, I'm going to control whenever you have intercourse with someone you don't even know, but the only reason why they are there is to inseminate you,"
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind
I
of
can
problematic.
see that point of view. Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's something I didn't know. I always thought it was more natural.
Well, that's if
yeah.
I was to sell you a product, I wouldn't tell you about me extracting male liquids.
No, probably no. It wouldn't be good advertising. Yeah.
So that's usually what happens in the dairy industry. So would you say that's ethical?
No, I wouldn't say. I would say yeah. It's because it's not consensual. Because well, animals cannot consent to all the things that
Yeah,
they do.
they should be
Yeah.
left alone to themselves. Right? So would you say from now on you shouldn't buy animal products, these animal products, because you would be in favor of non-consensual?
You certainly have given me a lot to think about. I mean, I've thought about it. As I said, my partner's family, they're not vegetarians. They're not vegans, are they?
Can I ask you?
One of them is.
Oh, I
Yes,
see.
one of them is vegan. Yeah.
Maybe I could ask you after we have a conversation about your position on it.
I
That'd
think
be-
you won't get the same answer from me.
No, it's fine. I do like a little bit of challenge, you know.
But you know, it's something I will think about.
But also when it comes to eggs, it's also the female body that's being selectively bred to produce so many eggs. Do you know how many eggs a normal bird produces in a year?
Not really sure. I always thought it was one per day, but I'm
One
not.
per month.
I say one per month.
And we've created these birds to such a degree where they have eggs
One
almost
per
every,
day. That's
which
quite
is
a lot.
yeah, which is very problematic.
Yeah.
So, starting from today, from all of the things that I've talked to you about, how many more animals should be exploited from you starting on now? 0 or more than 0?
I would like to say 0.
Okay.
It's hard to change.
Okay.
I would also say because we got habits and all that.
If I give you some resources, would you consider going vegan today?
Oh, it'll be quite difficult. We still have so much food at home.
I would have to ask what's more difficult for you to change few foods that you're eating or for the animal to no longer be abused and selectively bred?
I guess it will be easier for me to stop my habits.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I give you a card?
Yeah, of course.
So I got some little resources over here. A little leaflet that explains more about
Thank
all of
you.
this. Yeah, and there is a lot of resources on the other card where it talks about nutrition and so on. So thank you so much. Thank you. Would you like to have a conversation? It's a very small channel. I'm just doing a social experiment right now. I'm probably gonna, like, depending on how it's gonna go, I'll probably have my own custom cards. But for now, I'm just doing it for the sake of doing it. But would you, sir, like to have a quick conversation with me? Because I would love to have a conversation with every single person. For a few minutes.
I'll pass.
You'll pass.
I know him. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Well, maybe there's something for both of you to watch on there as well. So thank you very much, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye. Damn. That's pretty cool. I'll be too awkward for this. Yeah, I'm from Poland. Yeah. Hopefully the audio went pretty good, by the way, guys. I tried to have a mic between each other. Hopefully it was good. Hopefully the audio was good. That's my only concern. I also have a little bit of a thingy on my mic, as you guys see, because the wind, just in case, you know. but we will see. Oh, Diogo's going. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you, Martin. I thought, Tiger, you know what? You should do this with someone else. You should do this with someone else. Like, be, you know, a second person. I can't tell you. It's for me. It's me. That's funny. Children are like, what YouTube channel was this? What's going on? Oh, well, I can't tell you. The reason why I don't want to tell them is first because I don't really want to advertise my channel. I just want to like experiment a little bit with YouTube. Don't really have a huge incentive to spread my channel. But we will see how it goes. If it goes really good, week by week basis, then why not? I have no vegan friends IRL. No, I think everyone does. Come on. Oh, you know what, Tiger? You shouldn't force people to be vegan for them to be your vegan friends, you know? Force friendship with veganism. Hey. I do like the sign though. It was Chip's idea, by the way. Chip's idea to make a custom sign which doesn't talk about veganism, but talks about like, hey, I have questions for you. Come talk to me. Hey, yeah.
Experiment, ask me something.
Yes, so I have a question for people in the public. Would you like to have a sit down and have a quick conversation?
Oh, go on then.
Are you okay being live on YouTube?
Yeah, I don't mind. I'll be very quick then.
Yeah. I'll make it super quick, right? Are you against animal abuse?
In front of me, yeah.
Yes, but if it's even behind a wall and you know of it, would you say it's bad?
Yeah, but you could think the same about everything, sir.
True.
Literally, you could drive yourself crazy, you know, like at the moment,
Yep.
you've got Jeffrey Epstein case going
True,
on. So
yeah.
now, if I was to think about it all day
Yeah.
and all night, there are literally tens
And-
of thousands of kids being abused. So going
Yeah.
back to animals, right now, if we go to China, they're probably being abused. If we go to
Yeah,
certain
yeah,
countries,
yeah. I would say
that would kill me. That would stress me out.
Yeah, I understand.
I
yes.
don't agree with it. But
Yes. Well, sometimes it's a bit too much, and we need to tone it down and just relax from it. But what I'm talking about is having just education and talking to people about it, because the more people know about it, there's a more likelihood of something changing, right?
Yeah,
If more people talk about Epstein, then more people know about what happened,
Yeah,
and more
I-
people could be accountable for what's going on.
It should be that way.
It
but I
should
don't-
be.
yeah,
But that's why
unfortunately
we talk about it. And the reason why I'm here, it's because
Animal
yes.
abuse, yeah.
Yes, and the reason why I'm here is because majority of people agree animal abuse is wrong,
Yeah, shouldn't
yet
happen.
we pay for it.
What do you mean we pay for it?
Meat, eggs, bacon, cheese, milk. and
Different
so on.
sort of animal abuse, though, isn't it?
But still animal
I love
abuse.
meat, mate. So
Yeah, yeah, I get
I'm
you.
a meat eater.
Yeah, I get you.
And you know, like for you know, at least 300,000 years we've eaten meat. You know, like
I agree.
say.
No, I completely
So,
agree
yeah,
with you.
yeah, yeah.
But I think for me, I got to a point where I realized, yeah, we've done it for a long time, but maybe now that we have options not to do it, maybe we shouldn't do it.
No, you see, our brain only increased in the size of its mass because of meat.
It's because of calories and nutrients.
Well, we'll never know, but according to the science I've read, it's because of meat. So, like, if we go back 300,000 years, our brain increased on a mass level. It was because fire was invented, and then we were eating warm foods.
We were eating nutrients-dense
Yeah,
foods.
yeah,
I would
yeah.
agree, nutrients-dense foods, right?
Yeah.
And I would agree that we had to do it back in the older days because it was part of our survival,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
But now scientists realize for our brain to grow, we need certain amount of nutrients.
Yeah, but
need
if we had your system, yeah, the entire poor part of the world would just be on lentils and you know salad stuff, and it would
Oh.
only be the rich eating the meat, and I wouldn't agree to that.
I
So.
would say rich are already eating the meat, and poor people
No,
are
I
already...
want to eat meat. I want to eat meat 7 days a week because it keeps me healthy. I'm on a carnivore diet.
Okay.
I've lost loads of weight, sir.
Okay.
I have no actual problems now. My asthma's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Literally since eating meat on a regular basis, and eggs. I love eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Which I never used to do. Cheese a lot now. I even drink milk. Never used to drink milk. Drink
Okay.
milk now. I really love it. So yeah, I very rarely eat vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
I give up bread, mate. Bread is a killer. I'm telling you, pasta. I used to run marathons all the time, buddy.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel much healthier, much fresher now. I'm 42.
I can understand that you feel healthier and so on.
Yeah,
but
as
when
long
it
as long as they're not, you know, like, and I go to a nice butcher's. Like, did you know there's cows on that field, and all the cows at the end of the year they get butchered at this local butcher's. So yeah, I buy all the meat from there. So I know they've been looked after.
There's so much going on in the
Yeah,
air right
no,
now.
No, what I mean is, you know, like I know the meat that I'm eating from my butcher is looked after. There's no abuse, so I feel good about eating it.
We'll have to kind of like go through one point at a time because I'm just getting overwhelmed, right?
Okay.
So let's go for nutrients first. When it comes to food,
Yeah.
like for example meat and eggs, you get healthy because of or you feel better because there was probably a diet you had which was unhealthy.
Oh
Which,
no, I'm half Indian, so I lived on a vegetable diet all my life.
Okay.
My mum would always cook me dal and stuff. So yeah, you should never assume because it does make an ass out of you and me.
Well,
It's an old joke. Sorry.
what I'm trying to say it's you probably were eating a certain kind of diet which made you unhealthy.
Oh
but then,
no, it was good. It was lentils. It was.
Also, you're saying so lentils are good.
Lentils are fantastic food,
yeah.
but I found my body loves meat.
Okay.
I run 26 miles all the time, sir.
Okay.
Yeah. Have you ever run a marathon?
No, not
Yeah,
often.
26.2 miles. If you were to do one, sir, with no physical training like I do, I just run them and do them for charity.
Okay.
Yeah. If you were to do it on lentils and just veg, you'd die halfway, mate.
How come
I'd be
there
dead.
are Olympic vegan runners?
I don't know. There's also Olympic vegan muscle
Well,
builders,
yeah,
but
yeah,
unfortunately, sir, I am not, as you can
No,
tell.
no.
So, like, you probably picked a bad person to ask, but I thought I'd do it, just join in, and you know, you look, you know, not sad, but I thought I'd jump in. But I do have to go. But can I take one of your leaflets?
You can take two of these things, but what I highly recommend is looking into nutritional information because I understand that you're eating meat because you feel better, but I would look more in depth into why you're feeling better, right? It could be the proteins, it could be the amino acids, the nutrients.
Yeah.
It can't be just meat itself. It's probably the things in meat, right?
Yeah.
If you replaced meat with something else, I would say that's good because you're not hurting the animal. If you could replace not hurting the animal with other foods, I would say that's a really good thing.
Are you religious, sir?
No.
Nah, that's another thing, isn't it? You know, if you were religious, you'd follow the route of God gave us this food to eat.
But I look at the victim.
yeah.
No matter what religion, you can still see the animal is the victim of being butchered for someone's food, right?
Yeah, I don't know. I've lived with farmers, you know.
Same.
I know they look after the animals. They love them. They name them.
But
you know, like,
but they only look after the animals because they get money from killing them.
and they get food.
But that's not looking after. If I cared for you,
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to kill you.
Yeah. It depends. It depends on where you are in life, sir. So, yeah. You know, obviously, if I was a multi-millionaire and I didn't have to eat meat, I probably still would, but I'd maybe eat less. Maybe I'd go on to fish. But you got to remember,
They're all victims.
99% of these people, they're skin, mate. You know, they need meat, otherwise they're not going to survive. Trust me, mate. And the veg thing isn't for everybody.
But
It's not for everybody.
I would have to say
And
we
I'd like to see the studies of people that's even, you know,
Yep.
athletics
Yep.
that start off as vegan
Yep.
and then end up having to go back to meat years later because they're not physically able to do what they
a
want.
lot of it is due to nutrition deficiencies that they haven't looked into.
What do you study then, sir? Can I ask?
I don't really study. I work as a software developer.
Oh, okay.
But I when it comes to like nutrition and stuff like that, I do I do nutritional education, like learn what everything
This
is.
is your passion. So
Yeah. It's my passion because I care about the victims.
Okay. Yeah.
And there are victims when we have to kill
Your
animals.
details are on there, yeah?
No, this is like a little social experiment.
Okay,
But
yeah,
any nutritional information would be on that card. Yeah.
Lovely to meet you. What's your name?
My name is Cam.
I'm Lee.
But I'll have to say,
Yeah, yeah.
I can only shake your hand
Yeah.
if you agree to care about the victims and no longer hurt them.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't hurt the animals, sir.
You pay for it.
No, I'm sorry, sir. I need meat in my diet. I'm sorry, you know, like, yeah, I'm 42. I'm only going to be here for a few years. I'm only going to be able to do a few more marathons. And
But
I love bacon sandwiches.
But
I
if you
love-
find out you can live without hurting animals, would you?
Yeah, but I'm not hurting the animals, sir. And the butcher over there, look, I now have to walk through that field. I'm now going to go say hello to the cows. I know in a few months' time that them cows are going to be turned into steaks.
They're going to be slaughtered.
No, yeah, but slaughter's a terrible word, you know.
That's
you,
what happens
Yeah, but
to
you
them.
imagine slaughter is in, you know, like what terrorists are doing now, chopping people's heads off. That's slaughtering.
That is
Yeah,
slaughtering
but,
to the
yeah, but
cow.
they do it humanely. And even if you go with the Muslim side of things, they actually do a prayer. You know,
Wait.
they honour their killing. So like, you
What's a humane way to kill someone?
so we could have this argument all day. But lovely to meet you.
Lovely to meet you as
and
well.
good luck with the thing.
Thank you. Definitely have a read
No,
for
I'm
the.
good to, because yeah, I'm really into nutrients and stuff, and obviously.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
God bless
Thank
you,
you.
sir.
Thank you. Oh God. Ah, that was funny. Eat more protein, less carbs. Yeah, the thing is, like when it comes to nutrients, it's just he was saying he looks not very healthy. I wouldn't really like look at someone and say if they're healthy or not. That's a really bad statement. But all in all, I would just simply say if you are eating meat because you feel better, it's because of nutrients, not because of ingredients. Meat is an ingredient, protein is a nutrient. That was crazy though. That was really funny. But like even yeah, nice use. Yeah, I just have to like as I said, I usually tell people like I can only give you a handshake if you care about these things. Uh, I would shake his hand if he would say, "Yeah, I would definitely consider going vegan if I looked into it." With the research that I gave him, I would be really happy with that. But other than that, yeah. Hey. But no, if he's a runner, he's doing really good on a protein-dense diet. That's cool, but just change protein from animal to non-animal, and voila. Oi. Oi. Yeah, Tiger, I'll have to tell you, this is way easier. Would you like to try?
What is it?
So the topic is about animals, and I'm doing a lot YouTube live right now. And would you have like to sit down and have a conversation with me?
Go on.
It's just, you can? Yeah, sure.
Hello, YouTube.
It's not many people, but I'm just doing a social experiment because I want to test people's ethics, right?
Okay.
Because I love that. So I'm going to ask you a few questions, and we're going to go from there and see what's going to happen. So,
Sweet.
what do you think about animals in general?
Love animals.
Love animals? Do you have any animals of your own?
Wish I did. I've got fish.
Okay.
Privately rent, so I can't have a dog or a cat. But if I could, I'd have both.
Do you name your fish as well? Do you?
I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
That's
they've,
cool.
they've all got names. They've all got little personalities.
That's awesome. So, what do you think of people who hurt animals?
They're not nice people, really, are they?
No.
I mean, wouldn't like it if I started hurting humans.
Well,
What's the difference?
Yeah,
We've
yeah.
all got feelings.
I would agree. So the next question, it gets a little bit more tougher. What would you do if you find that one of your relatives, family members, or whoever, actually hurts animals for money?
Report them.
Report them.
Get the animal taken away from them.
Amazing.
100%.
So now this is where it's going to get a little bit more difficult. What did they tell you? They work on a farm. They slaughter chickens.
Yeah, they slaughter chickens. Yeah.
Yeah. So what would you do, or what would you think about someone who, as you said, like you wouldn't report people like that.
No.
But yeah, let's say they work in a chicken farm where they slaughter animals, something like they hurt animals.
I mean, something like that, it's a bit of a grey area because we need chickens to survive. Like, we eat chickens, don't we?
How am I alive?
Protein.
Mm-hmm.
You can get it from vegetables. You can
Okay.
get it from, chickpeas and other sources of vegetables. But
Yep.
as humans, we're not herbivores. We're not
We're
designed.
omnivores, yeah.
We're omnivores. So
Mhm.
we eat both meat and vegetables, right?
So do you know what omnivore exactly means?
Omnivore,
Omnivore, yeah.
just plants.
No. So herbivore is just plants.
Yeah.
Omnivore is plants and meat.
Yeah.
And carnivore is only meat.
Yep.
When it comes to those words, what they mean is what we can do, but not what we should do. We
Okay.
can survive on a meat-based diet. We can survive on a vegetable-based diet, or both.
Mhm.
But the reason why I'm here, it's talking about more of the ethical perspective. If we can thrive and live on a plant-based only diet, wouldn't that mean then that like killing and eating meat would be more of an immoral thing to do because we can live without killing the animals?
I mean, in an ideal world, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Mhm.
If we could all cut out meat and not hurt any animals and stuff
Mhm.
like that. It's like you see McDonald's, they produce how many millions of burgers a day.
Yeah.
Where are you getting the meat from?
Factory farms.
I mean, unless they're underground and they've got millions and millions of cows that they slaughter every day, I can't see them keeping up with that demand. So I think
Mhm.
nowadays, I think the world and the government and whoever, the scientists, they're trying to make food that ain't coming from animal. Does that make sense? They'll take
Lab?
one slab of meat,
Lab-grown meat.
lab-grown meat, and
Yes.
they'll grow it and grow it and grow it,
Yes.
so they can obviously cut it and
Yeah.
make bigger portions or whatever. I think that's where we're going to end up going to in
Okay.
future, generically made food.
But do you think today there can be you can live and thrive on a plant-based only diet?
Yeah, 100% you can. 100%.
So do you think if someone who can, like for example, someone like you, if you can thrive on a plant-based diet, do you think you are obligated to be on that diet if it means that you are preventing animals from being hurt?
I mean, I ain't going to lie to you, I love meat, mate.
Okay.
So I don't think me personally, I could just cut it out my diet.
Mhm.
It's a touchy subject really, because like it's the planet Earth. We all live.
Yeah.
We all try and help each other.
Yeah,
We
but
should
not
help,
the animals.
but not the animals. And we should
Yeah.
help the animals. I mean,
Yeah.
it's mixed judgment in it. One person will say it's okay to slaughter chickens.
Okay.
Another person will say it's not okay to slaughter chickens. In my eyes, chickens, they're produced so quickly
Yep.
that by the time we get rid of them to create food, there's more there to replenish that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Whereas if we was going out, I don't know, killing horses and dogs and cats for food, then that's completely different. I think you can't really do that, can you? I mean,
But what-
the Chinese do.
What it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter which country does it, but like, what do you think about just not hurting the animals at all if we have the option to do it?
If we had the option to do it, I think we should not hurt animals, and we should all try and go to plant-based sort of.
So here's a question, because you said you like meat. I have no issue with you liking certain foods, because
Yeah.
everyone likes their own thing. But do you think your ethics should be more important than the pleasure you get from hurting animals?
It should be.
Do you
It should
think,
be,
do
yeah,
you
yeah,
think
yeah.
you should make that change?
100%. But the world, the way it is, it's not a nice place, mate.
No, it's not. Yeah, I agree.
It's so far. Sorry, YouTube. Effed.
No, it's fine.
That there's
You
no
can- you
coming.
can swear.
There's no coming back from it.
Yeah.
Us as humans, we're meant to help each other out, right?
Yeah.
If I see you struggling
Like-
and,
like-
and you
yeah,
need something, if
yeah.
I'm in a position to help you,
Yeah.
I'd help you.
Yes.
People, not everyone's like that.
Yeah, I agree.
Everyone's
yeah.
got their own beliefs. Everyone's got their own thing.
Yeah.
In an ideal world, we should all come together
Mhm.
as humans, not as separate religions and separate people, as a person, as
Yeah.
humans, and try and better the world.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got war, we've got famine, we've got
Yeah.
multi trillionaires like Elon Musk. He can
Sure.
feed every single person in the
But they don't
world,
do anything.
but he ain't going to do anything about it because everyone's after each other. Everyone wants their own
Yeah.
growth. For example, you can see me doing well in life, and you'll be like, he's doing well in life.
Yeah,
the
yeah,
minute
yeah.
I overtake you and start doing better than you,
Yeah.
people start getting a bit funny, they get
I
envious and they
agree.
get jealous.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be like that.
No.
Everyone should have the right to excel and become the best possible version of themselves without
yeah.
anyone getting jealous or, it's the world isn't a nice place, mate.
Yeah, yeah,
It-
I agree.
We went wrong thousands of years ago. Religion, money, and all of that divides us.
Yeah.
We shouldn't be divided. We should all come together.
But our ethics also evolve during our human age. Like we used to say something was okay, like stoning gay people back in the past, but
Yeah,
now we
now
actually
it's
are more.
not. Of
Yeah,
course,
yeah,
of
yeah,
course, yeah, yeah.
But I think we are at the point right now when it comes to like also animal rights, where we are at the point where we can live and thrive on a plant-based diet. I
Yeah.
can give you all of the resources, but the question is, should we do it? And you said we
I
should
think
if
we
we have
should.
the option.
100%.
So here's a tough question for you. Starting from today, if you had resources that you could be vegan and you could live without hurting animals, how many more days or let me rephrase myself. Starting from today, how many more animals should be exploited for you? 0 or more than 0?
Exploited for me,
Yes.
0.
Are you gonna go vegan today?
I mean, if I could, I would. I mean, I can.
have
I mean,
resources.
I can try it. Don't get me wrong, I'll try
Yeah.
it. But I think after a few days, I think my body would crave the protein. I think I'll start getting a little bit lethargic, a little bit, maybe under the weather or something.
If I think I do have a pen. Have you heard of a website called Chronometer? It's a nutritional application where you just type in whatever foods you're eating. It's
Comes up
gonna
with the
tell you
nutritional
yes.
values. Yeah, I had
Yeah.
an app like that called NutriCheck. I
Okay.
used to be a bodybuilder years
Oh,
ago,
okay.
so I had to keep on top of my calories, my intake, my salt, my proteins, and
Yeah.
fats, etc. But I mean, yeah, if everyone could go plant-based, it would
Yeah.
help the planet a lot. Of course, it would.
Especially the animals.
Animals would thrive.
Yeah.
It would just be a better world to live in, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
If you look at a chicken and think that's never ever going to get hurt ever again, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you look
I
at a
would say
cow
so.
and you think, well, I'm never going to eat a burger again. I don't look at that as food. I look at that as an animal.
Individual.
an individual,
victim,
but yeah. It would be an ideal world, mate. It would. To convert one person, I think, is a challenge
Yeah.
on its own. To convert the rest of the society, good luck.
And you know what I tell people like this? Be the change you want to see.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Can I give you a card
Of
with
course you
some
can, mate.
resources?
Of course you can.
And what I highly recommend is, as you said, because you were a
Cheers.
bodybuilder, you
Yep.
probably know the applications what to track your nutrition.
Yep.
Do that when you go vegan.
Yep.
And see what you're missing. If you're feeling fatigued, it's probably the protein, the calories, or the fats. And
You
go
can
from
get
there.
supplements, can't you?
Voila.
Of course.
Protein powders.
There you go. There you go. That was a pleasure, mate.
Thank
What's
you
your name?
so much, Cam.
Cam?
What was your name, sorry?
Turk. Everyone calls me Turk.
Turk.
Real name Glenn.
Glenn. Oh, I like the Glenn.
Yeah. Everyone go follow him on YouTube, guys. Give him a subscription, like, comment.
Thank you so much.
And if you like TikTok, look me up on TikTok, Mr. Turkish Delight. Boosh. Thank you, mate.
so
Have
much.
a good day.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
too.
Cheers.
Thank you.
Really? I did my thing.
Elon Musk has nothing to do with what I eat. Well, it's talking about like, it's not about Elon Musk as in like what he tells you to eat or whatever. The thing is, it's people who have more, or people who have a lot tend to not really care about the ones who don't have much, like Elon Musk, you know. Aye. Yeah, I don't know too much about carnivores, but I know just the basics. It just doesn't really matter too much for the conversation. Hello, Fur. I think I've seen you on another channel. Interesting. Elon Musk was only a trillionaire for one day. Wow, the misery. But no, it's I do like what he said, and I think yeah, people like him. We need more people like him around. Pretty cool guy. Oh. Be the change you want to see. I like him. There's a lot of teenagers going around, and I guess if they come, I'll probably have to ask them how old they are or something. Because Chip actually told me, yo, Tone, what's up? Had 2 conversations so far, Chip. Tone. People like it. How's my battery actually? 97. It's good. Have you looked this watch? No, not yet. I could ask someone. Martin, yeah. But no, two people both agree that it should be vegan. There was 3 people actually. There was one carnivore guy. He said he went carnivore because he felt better, and I kept trying to literally grind into the brain. It's because of nutrients. It's because of nutrients. And as soon and he was talking about, well, humane this, humane that, and he was trying to point at some place in this field behind us, saying, well, the cow's over there or whatever. But he did take a card, which I was really surprised, because I thought people like that wouldn't. A bunch we are on the vegan channel. Yes, this is a vegan activism channel. Also, Tone, funny enough, I thought my cable's gonna be short, but everything's fine, and my power bank is tanking. I like that. You really like the 3 questions? Yeah, they're very simple. I do like them as well. Because you get the fundamentals onto the floor, like what would you do if you find out this, if you find out that. But then as you see that those 2 people were like, well, what about the grey areas? But they still agreed with, we shouldn't do that. But you know what, Lickleiston? Out of all of this, I do like the spatula. I really do like the spatula. It's so funny. Badger and I run a vegan channel. That's cool. What do you guys do? Do you do activism, or do you do like cooking or stuff like that?
I think they will take a little bit.
But yeah, Nick Leiston, I have a banner, which is really nice, really colorful, huge blue color, and with yellow text. Nick snoring again. You have a huge banner saying social experiment, come talk to me. Can I ask you a question? Oh, can I ask you a question? And yeah, there's no context about animals at all. So people don't know what they expect from a conversation. Pretty cool. Hmm. 5G is working really well. Tell us about it for. Hey. Hmm. Yeah, so far so good. Are you interested? No. I do like the psychological thought about like this quite. I don't know. The psychology of this question is really cool. Are you interested? No. Dude, I had like a guy, the carnival guy. I had some leaflets on the table, and one of the leaflets, well, all of the leaflets is 98% of people are animal abusers. Are you one of them? So some people saw that, and I quickly had to hide it with my hat, because people are like, oh, wait a minute, what am I reading on the table? I don't want to spoil it. Hey. No advertisement. No, you can advertise. I have no issues. Oh, sorry. Snoring today. Yeah, Nick, you're really funny. Because I think at some point people were doing activism, like outreach in English Hub. And you just heard the and funny noises in the back. No, the funniest instance, Nick. The funniest instance, let me tell you. We were talking to some guy, and I remember like him saying, "Okay, guys, I'm gonna go like watch the 3-minute movie," and it was really quiet. We were just waiting for him to finish it, and you were just snoring. That was that was really funny. I think the guy had to pause the video to just realize like what the fuck is going on. Hey. Hey. Can you tell us where you are? So I'm in Cambridge right now. I'm just near the bus station. There's a huge, amazing park. Where there's a lot of foot traffic between the market, which is behind me. There's like a huge market with like clothes and stuff like that. Thanks for tolerating me, damn, that sounds bad. And there's a huge market behind me, and people can, I don't know, there's just a walkway through this area, and I kind of like it because there's a lot of trees, you can chill. There is another place which is more chaotic, but I just like parks because they're parks, you know. Hey. Thanks for tolerating me, bro. That sounds bad. Cambridge is in the UK, correct. England, Cambridge, yes. When you go on maps, you go from London, you go north, and that's where Cambridge is. We will cope. Damn time. Oh, you're snoring on English Hub? Yeah, we'll cope. Great city. Yeah, it's alright. It's very nice. It's chill actually. And the buses. The bus here was actually super cheap. I was actually talking to Tone today about the prices of public transport. Over here, the buses are cheap, but over there, Tony was like, "Yeah, bro, too much, too much." It cost me £3 to go from my place to here. If I took a train, that would be £20. If I took a car, that would be probably more expensive because of traffic, not traffic, public parking. Yeah. Weather has been really good, but sometimes too good, sometimes too hot. We in England don't have aircons, as in like in our rooms. Majority of us don't. I don't have it. Interested?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Are you okay being live on YouTube?
Yeah, sure.
You can put your bike on the next to the street if you want to make it a bit more easier. How you doing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
good. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Have sure had some few conversations already, but yeah. Hi, what's your name?
Matthias, what's your name?
Cam.
Cam, nice to meet you.
Nice to
Cam.
meet you. So the reason why I'm here is to ask people a few questions
Uh-huh.
about ethics and about animals.
Cool.
Nothing about political, nothing like that. It's just
Yeah.
friendly conversation. So I'm going to ask you a series of questions.
Yes.
And we're going to go from that series of questions into actual conversation.
Awesome.
What do you think about animals in general?
I think they're pretty awesome.
Yeah?
I'm a huge animal lover.
Okay.
I think that all living beings are of equal value.
Oh, interesting. I haven't heard that.
There's definitely going to be a lot of hypocrisy behind that, but
Okay.
that's how I feel.
Okay. What do you think about people who hurt animals?
People, in what sense?
Just they cause them physical or mental distress.
If it's like going out of your way to do this,
Mhm.
say like, you know, hitting an animal, I think it's pretty bad.
Yeah?
I think it's pretty bad. I think just hurting any living being, regardless, I think I completely disagree with.
We'll have to be careful when it comes to saying all living beings, because we
Mhm.
can say plants are living beings, bacteria are living beings, but we
Mhm.
wouldn't really consider that giving them moral worth, right?
Okay.
Because they're not sentient, they don't have central
Mhm.
nervous system. So to say that they feel pain would be a little bit of a dishonest thing to say.
Okay.
So I would agree with you when it comes to living beings who
Mhm.
have a subjective experience,
Mhm.
causing them some kind of harm that's not
Yeah.
necessary would be morally bad.
Yeah.
So what about people who let's talk about the farms then. So what about people
Yeah.
who get paid to work in a farm where they slaughter chickens' heads off?
See, this is where the hypocrisy comes.
Okay.
Because I myself am completely against animal violence, but
Mhm.
I'll eat meat.
Okay.
You know, essentially, I supply the demand. Is that right? I create part
demand.
of the demand
Yeah.
for, you know, meat. Essentially, the
Mhm.
killing of animals for our consumption.
Do you think it's necessary?
It's not necessary.
Okay.
There's, from a nutritional standpoint, I believe you could have a complete diet
Mhm.
that doesn't involve eating animals. However, it's not easy to do. I think you'll have to resort to a lot of supplements and do a lot of research to be able to have like the full spectrum of nutrients, like all the essential amino acids blah blah blah.
I
you
would
know.
agree with you that changing a diet or doing something new would require you to make certain research about certain foods. For example, people keto, carnivore, vegan, vegetarian, and many other diets require research to actually do them proper, right? So I would say veganism would be kind of the part of that research as well.
Uh-huh.
But do you think that inconvenience of doing research it's something that's like I'm looking for the right word. The inconvenience is important because of the moral things you can do with that research.
Wait, could you say it again?
So what I'll try to rephrase it. Do you think even though it's inconvenient, it's a
Yes.
right thing to do?
Personally, from my standpoint and my ethics, it is the right thing to do. I think at some point, say maybe 200 years in the future,
Yep.
I think we'll look back at
Yeah.
eating animals as something horrific that we've just allowed to happen. You know, same thing as we used to, you know, conquer different lands. and-
Territories.
yeah, or
pillage,
like
yeah.
the amount of. Oh, I don't want to get political because
Sure.
I don't know what.
No, that's fine.
You know what I mean? I don't want to throw your live
No,
stream
no.
under the bus, but you know, I think we've done absolutely horrific things.
Yeah.
Slavery being one of them.
Yeah, of course.
You know,
yeah.
that we were like so fine with back in the day, but now we look back at and we think that's horrendous.
Yeah.
And I think this is another example of something that is normal for the time, but we're going to look back at and we're going to have a completely different lens in the future,
Okay.
and we're going to look back at as like a horrible thing.
Well, as you say, we can look. I agree that some people can look back and say that they've done some horrible things, right?
Yeah.
But what about those people who actually made a change, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
for example, we can make an argument that in about 200 years from now, people will look back, let's say your family members, at you during the times where you can actually make ethical changes. So, do you want to be someone who actually makes those ethical changes, or do you want to stay a hypocrite and be?
It's this is something that I think about quite often actually.
Okay.
I think the issue with trying to make a change that I feel like a lot of people think about is like it's hard when you feel like your efforts aren't actually making much of a change. Like
Okay.
you feel like, well, I feel like I'm just one person
Okay.
out of billions. You know what I mean? Like whatever I do, I feel like it's going to be in my own tiny, tiny, tiny little corner of the world. That's going to be pretty impactless. It's the train of thought where if everybody starts thinking that way, then you don't really make much of a change.
Can I give you a really funny argument for this? What if I said like, yes, let's say majority of people in the world are racist, and if I stop being racist, that's not really going to change much. Let me also give you an interesting statistic. Right?
Yes.
If a person goes vegan, they
Yes.
practically they are preventing 100 animals from being born and enslaved and abused every single year for that one person. Do you think that's worth?
Wait,
One
say that again.
person-
I got a call and I was like focusing that.
One person prevents 100 animals from being
Yes.
bred into existence and slaughtered.
Yes.
Do you think that that's something that's like meaningful?
True. True. The amount of animals that we eat per person is equivalent to a lot of lives
Yeah.
that are being taken.
It can range between
How
100.
is your one life more valuable than all of these that you've contributed to
Yeah,
eating?
and I think every one of us cares about our own existence, even animals, right?
Yeah, I
Um,
think.
yeah.
Sorry, I cut you off.
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like individually not everyone, of course, everyone's got their own point of view, but I feel like everyone's to themselves. They are the most important
Yes.
being.
Yeah.
You know, to
intrinsic.
you
yeah.
are the most important
Yes.
being in your life.
Yeah.
To me, it's me. You know, the world that revolves around me, essentially.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
But do you think you should do something with that power that you have, and the change that you can do? Especially because of victims in your choices.
Yeah. This is true. I think it's. Yeah. I could do.
there's a difference between I could and I should, right? Let's say I
Mm.
was hurting someone.
Yeah.
I could change.
Yeah.
But do you think you should change?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I don't believe in shoulds and shouldn'ts. I feel like they're fictional. I believe in like doing and not doing.
So do you think you should go vegan?
Should go vegan. Oh, these questions, man. All right, ethically, I'm trying to separate.
Sure.
So ethically, should I go vegan?
Based on your own morals that you have.
Based on my own, this is where the hypocrisy is, and I'm aware of it, but I'm not doing anything about it.
Do you think you should do something about it? Or do you want to stay a hypocrite?
Realistically, I should do something about it. I should. Yeah.
Yeah, so will you do something about it?
Will I do something about it? That's a different question, and that's the willpower to make that change.
Think about the victims. What would the victims want you to do?
What would the victims want me to do? They'd want to live their lives pretty happily, I imagine.
So do you want to give them that, or
I do want to give them that. These are some hard-hitting questions, which is so like factual. Hello. Talking some pretty interesting, deep questions.
I can ask you about it in
Yes,
a
yes,
few
go
minutes.
for it. I was just doing this the other day with a client of mine when we were trying to stop people in the street in London. Please, somebody come and stop. We were talking about the NHS, so what are you guys talking about?
Animals.
Animals.
That's why I want to invite you over as soon as we
Yes.
finished.
Oh, what about
Yeah.
animals?
But yeah,
Ethical dilemmas
mhm,
within our society, I suppose.
within your
Within my
Moral
my
compass.
moral compass. Oh yeah, it's live. Question though. Sorry, I know I'm
Yeah.
like switching. What did you say? Did you say men in chess or something?
Say that again?
Men in chess.
No, NHS.
Ah, NHS. Okay,
Yeah.
I heard chess and my brain was like,
Are you a
No,
chess
very
player?
different.
I love chess. I'm obsessed with chess. So
We need a chessboard on here then.
yeah, maybe that's
Maybe.
talk while playing chess. That'd be a cool concept.
That will give you a headache.
Yeah, yeah. I think so. My brain couldn't process everything at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So back to the question: do you think you should change?
Do I think I should change?
Like, as in, are you going to make a change about this?
Will I make a change is
Yeah.
a different thing. I'd like to say yes,
Okay.
but it's whether I can commit to that. Yes.
Can I give you some resources to help you? with
Yes.
your change? So I do have a card, which has a lot of like nutritional information, activism content and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And there's a leaflet made by my friend,
Cool.
which talks about basically what we talked about.
Yeah.
And I think what's important for someone like you, it's
Mhm.
to recognize like, hey, this is an ongoing issue,
Yeah.
and the longer I don't do anything, the more individuals are going to be harmed.
Mhm. True. I do completely agree, to be
Yeah.
honest.
So, starting from today, this is a very tough question. Starting from now, today,
Yeah.
how many more animals should be hurt and abused for you? 0 or more than 0? Starting today.
Starting today, 0. Less than 0.
0.
Put more of a positive counter.
If you want to do
negatives.
less than 0, then you should do activism.
Yeah. True. True. Yeah.
That's it.
But
Awesome.
definitely things to think about.
Thank you so
Remind me
much.
of your name. Sorry.
Cam.
Cam. Nice
Cam.
to meet you.
Nice to
Cam.
meet you as well.
You've definitely left me with something to think about on my day
and something
off.
to change.
Yeah, something to change. Definitely.
Thank you so much.
Anyway, yeah. Have a good day, man.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Sweet. Bye
Awesome.
bye, random people that I don't know, but.
All right.
Sweet, yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, man. Have a good day.
Have a good day, man. Oh, awesome.
Can I see this online somewhere?
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I have a pen, because I can type right to you my YouTube channel. If I can't find it,
Do you do this often?
the first time
First time? Oh,
Yeah.
sweet, nice.
I got recommended by a friend to do this, so I was
Yeah.
like, why not?
Oh, yeah.
I think I may
That's
have
sick.
lost a pen.
I'm trying to do something, well, my own thing, but like, it's just having the courage to do it.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. It's like jumping into the water. Before you jump, it's scary, but when you do it, it's
Yeah, once you're in there, you just sort of, okay, this isn't as
Hiya.
well.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going good. Can I, do you have a card real quick? If I can write it on your card. I'm live on YouTube, by the way.
Yeah.
Doing a little bit of activism. Got recommended by a friend. Yes.
Yeah, I remember when you was here last time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah.
The rest of the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Perfect.
Thank you so much.
Right,
Thank
okay,
you.
take care.
How are you doing?
Well, I had the bag stolen last Saturday.
Oh no.
Yeah, with my passport in,
Oh shoot.
death certificate.
Oh.
I only came into Cambridge because I had to bring the death certificate in
Mhm.
for somebody for the bank account,
Oh, I see.
and they wanted to see my passport and everything.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Yeah. So there was the passport, death certificate,
Oh shit, that's the worst.
two flip phones,
Oh no.
everything, money,
Oh,
everything was in there.
oh Jesus,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I had to cancel my credit cards.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta wait for them to take me a week to bring them back.
But are you okay now with like certain things? Are you okay? Are you doing okay?
Yeah, but it's more losing the phones because they've got.
Contact information.
Well, no, not so much contact information, but they've got personal photographs
Oh,
on of
yeah.
the person that died.
Mm.
She died in April,
Oh, I'm
you
sorry.
know, and there's lots of personal photographs on there
Yeah, I see.
that I can never replace.
Oh,
You know, I can never replace them. I can never get them back.
no.
You know, so it's like
I'm sorry.
some dickhead,
Yeah, it's
some
unfortunate.
opportunist just decided, look.
No.
I mean, if I found a bag,
Mhm.
yeah, and especially if it had like, you know, a sort of death certificate and everything.
Oh Jesus, yeah.
I think, bloody hell, this must be like,
Yeah,
I'll get in contact with this person.
definitely. Or
You know.
give it to police or something. Yeah.
Well, even if they kept the money, I wouldn't care.
Yeah, it's just all of the other
You
stuff.
know, even
yeah.
if they kept the money and kept the credit card, because they can't use it.
Yeah, yeah.
But if they're just like
The personal stuff. Yeah.
personal stuff, the phone, the passport, and that, you
Yeah.
know,
I'm sorry.
not replaceable. But
Yeah.
especially when it comes at a time when you're sort of grieving, and you know, it's like even more of a kick in the teeth.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And then on top of that, the council are having a go at me because, see, although I lived there for 15 years,
Mhm.
I was their carer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't a tenant.
Mhm.
So they're saying you wasn't a tenant, she was the tenant.
Yeah, so it gets complicated with that.
So you got 3 weeks to clear it, and then you
Oh,
have to get
Jesus.
out. There's no
Oh,
way.
Yeah, it's horrible.
No, so I'm fighting them on it.
Yeah.
I'm fighting them on it.
But
you know.
no, yeah, I'm sorry. But
No, I'm fighting them on it at the moment.
Mhm.
And then on top of that, like, I could see they're trying dirty tricks because when the housing officer came to see me,
Mhm.
he told me that the rent was being paid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Now 5 weeks later, they send me a letter saying I'm £600 in arrears with the rent.
Oh, Jesus.
I says, well, you told me it was being paid. As far as I
Yeah.
understood, it was being paid.
I'm sorry.
You know, it's like, but that's what the council's like.
Yeah, I
You know, because if you go 2 months in arrears, they got grounds to evict you.
Yeah, yeah.
You know, so if they can't get you one way, they try another
Yeah.
way.
That's usually the case. Yeah.
But it's like, I'm aware of all that anyway, because like, I've worked in advice surgeries in Hackney and that
Mhm.
for years. I've worked there, so I've come across it all before.
Yeah. Hopefully it's going to get better.
Well, it's one of them things. It's like, you know, the passport can be replaced, the credit cards can be replaced.
Yeah, it's just
The
those-
money, you know, it's important, but it's not that important.
It's just the memories.
It's just the
Yeah.
photographs and all that kind
Yeah.
of stuff.
Yeah,
you
I
know,
know.
stuff that you can never replace.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't say, excuse me, could you come back? I want to take a few photographs. Come on,
Yeah.
get up out of that bloody grave. I want some more photographs. Come on.
Oh Jesus. But no.
No. But I've learnt over the years, you know, you've got to be resilient and
Yeah, yeah.
you know,
The
carry
life
on.
will definitely kick you around, but
Yeah.
it's about moving forward.
No, well, if they start messing me about too much, I'm a member of Acorn. So, you know, I'll get Acorn on the case,
Yeah.
you know, start sort of harassing them.
We will see.
They
Yeah.
harass me, I'll harass them.
Yeah.
And I know some really dirty tricks to harass them if they want to play games.
Yeah.
I mean, I can bugger up the whole fax system in one go.
Mm.
You know, if you get a piece of black paper
Okay.
and you just put it in a circle, tape it together,
Mhm.
put it into a fax machine, auto dial,
Oh.
and it just
keeps
keeps
going.
going,
Keeps
keeps
going.
going.
Yeah. Yeah.
and it's just black at the other end.
Just to piss them off. Yeah.
Well, it uses up all the ink. You send it at about 11 o'clock at night.
Oh Jesus! And by the
Yeah.
time they wake up the office at 7 a.m. it's
So
crazy,
by the
yeah.
time they get to the office, you
Just
know,
dead.
it's been going all night. And they've used all the ink up, all the paper, everything.
But no, yeah, I came in here because I'm still doing it. My friend told me to live stream it as well, so
Pardon?
my friend told me to live stream my
Yeah.
conversations.
Yeah.
So I started doing it. So
Yeah.
today we got some multiple people because I've been using a new banner actually,
Yeah.
telling people it's a social experiment. They don't feel like I'm attacking them. So
No.
so it's good. Yeah.
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 No, it gets. Have you had people come? Like, having
Actually, yes,
conversations?
more because of the new banner.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not kind of.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
why.
yeah.
It's on
the,
top.
It's the wording.
Yes, and I usually when they sit down, it's like a commitment that they have to have a conversation with
Yeah.
me. So
yeah.
it's good. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I appreciate you for coming here and saying hi because I didn't expect you to. you know.
No. Well, it's like because, I remember when we used to do stalls in Oxford Street.
Mhm.
Yeah. When we used, if we used a mouse or something picture, less people were like
Yeah.
they walk on by.
Yeah.
If you got a beagle or a cat,
It's more. Yeah.
they're like, oh bloody hell, that's horrible.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
they doing to that? Yeah. And
Yeah.
they're forced to like stop and like, what the hell are they doing to that cat?
And they come and talk to you
Yeah,
about.
they come and talk to you and say,
yeah.
yeah, well, that's what I'm going. Yeah.
It's that social conditioning. Seeing some animals is different to the others. Yeah.
And so many people who see the term science,
oh yeah.
you
Yeah.
know.
It's yeah.
I mean, I live not far from the Baberham Institute,
Mm.
and I remember years ago there that when they used to have open days, and being a resident in the area, they used to invite residents for the open
Yeah.
day. And I remember the monkey that was there.
Mm.
They had the monkey on the prods.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And that was the Baberham Institute.
Mm.
There's all kinds of stuff going on there.
Yeah.
But to look at the place, you just think, oh, it's a.
It's a
an
nice,
institute,
yeah, but it's
Yeah.
messed up. Everything like that is messed up. I
Yeah.
agree.
It's like a lot of laboratories, they're usually on like the third floor of a
Yeah.
hospital or something, or fourth floor out the way,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
or barbed razor wire all around it, And anybody looking at it would think, well, why they got all that razor wire?
Yeah. Yeah.
That wouldn't be my fault.
I would normally think it's a prison or something, but then
No,
when
that
you
would be
think
my
of it,
first
yeah.
thought. Would be what they got to hide it. Why they
Yeah.
got,
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What they got all these security guards and razor wire?
Yeah.
What they
It's
got
crazy.
to hide?
No. Yeah.
What, did you come here early in the
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock?
Yeah. They're probably.
Yeah, sort of nice sort of time because like a lot of people don't come into town until.
Foot traffic as well is pretty
Yeah.
good, and already had like 5 conversations. So
Pardon?
5 conversations already within an hour.
Yeah. Well, it's not as busy as it used to be
Yeah.
because a lot more people when the Grafton Centre was up there.
So. Oh yeah, it's no longer there.
It's no longer that because there's hardly anything left of the Grafton Centre.
Yeah.
So not as many people go up that end now.
Yeah, I get you.
But it used to be a throughway between the two parts.
I get you. Yeah.
It's still always quite busy and a lot of people that come into the park.
Well, we will see how it goes. Are you interested? No. But we will see how it goes. I plan to be here for the next 3 hours ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
got a battery pack, got everything. So
Fun.
got a battery pack, got
Yeah.
everything. So
Oh well, that's it.
awesome.
Right. Okay. Well, have a good day anyway.
Yeah, you too. Thanks
Yeah.
for stopping by. Thank you very
That's
much.
all right. Yeah. I always do whenever I see these kind of stalls. I always stop by because I remember what it was like when I was doing stalls.
Yeah, yeah. You always think on the other side.
And
Yeah.
you always stop and have a chat because you remember, like, you know, it's like I used to call it the invisibility cloak.
Yeah, I
I've got
get
an
you.
invisible cloak.
Yeah.
Because nobody, everybody's.
I get you. Yeah.
You're there with
yeah.
the stall and, like, you know, everybody's like.
I completely get you. Yeah.
Yeah, it's sort of, I used to call it, oh, I like the invisibility cloak again. They can't see me. I'm stood here, but they can't.
I get you. No, yeah. But this works. I think this works better because people are like, ooh, it's a social experiment with the
Yeah.
camera as well.
Yeah. This is a social experiment. It could be anything.
It could be anything.
You know, I mean, I remember in London one time there was a guy did a social experiment, yeah,
Mhm.
where he photocopied
Yep.
£10 notes and put them into a wallet,
Yep.
yeah, and he walked along and he got a like hidden camera,
Mhm.
yeah, and he dropped the wallet,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
To see what people would do.
He dropped the wallet
Yeah.
and then just stood there having a cigarette. Yeah. And to see how many people would actually, and he'd got like a phone number,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
you know, on,
I think I've seen something
In the
similar.
wallet and
I
that.
think I've seen something.
you know,
yeah.
there's a phone number and an address and that.
Yeah. Yeah.
If found, police contact. Yeah. And it says, you can keep the money, but please hand back the wallet.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
sort of
yeah.
thing. And it was just an experiment to see how many people would actually go over and hand it,
I've heard
and
about
in.
it. Yeah.
or go off thinking,
Yeah. Yeah.
then
Yeah.
realise they're actual photocopies.
No, I get you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen that. Yeah.
And they did, I remember there was actually one ethical company one time.
Mhm.
They did an experiment, yeah, at their offices where they had a person who was disguised as a homeless person sat
Mhm.
nearby with a placard saying
Yeah.
please help and that.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And then they had a disabled person who was trying to open the door,
Oh yeah.
you know, and then they held interviews. And the person coming to the interviews would
Mhm.
have to walk past these people,
Oh, I see.
and it was based on who actually
Helps.
helped
Yeah,
or
yeah,
opened
yeah.
the door,
Yeah.
you know, things like
I
that,
get you. Yeah.
little things like that. And then they went to the interview,
Mhm.
and they found out that the homeless person was the executive. Was the executive.
I get you. Yeah. Yeah.
And
I've
the-
seen.
and
I've
the-
seen that.
And the
I've seen that,
person
yeah.
at the door, the disabled person at the door,
Mhm.
was doing the interviewing.
I've seen. Yeah. I've seen something like
It's
that.
like,
Yeah.
oh, what?
But no. Yeah. All right. I'll keep an eye out on some people for now. But yeah, I thank you so much for stopping
Right.
by.
Okay, take care anyway.
You too.
Right.
Take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Oh, what a lovely lad. I've talked to him before actually, and he's really nice. I think he's just one of these people who just really wants to talk, and because they don't really have many people to talk to, and I really appreciate him coming over and having a little chat. He was a huge vegan activist. He told me about all of the different things he did, what he participated in, and so on. He's really cool.
The niche is essentially scavenging on.
But no, really cool guy. Is he vegan? Yes, yes. Force Fiji soya chunks. Yes, he is.
Is it me you're looking for?
Anyone?
What are you doing there?
Well, would you like to have a conversation?
Yes, I really miss this conversation.
If-
One second, my secretary.
If you come over here, you can have a sit down
Yeah.
over here,
No,
and we
I
can.
don't take sit down. I prefer to stay on
Just-
on my left.
Okay, I'm doing a YouTube live. Are you okay talking on YouTube?
No, on YouTube, no.
No?
Fuck. I hate social media.
No, that's okay. But I'm doing a YouTube thing, and if you don't want to be on YouTube, so I'm just telling you right now.
Oh yeah, okay. And
Yeah.
tell me something nice, please.
Well,
Tell me something nice,
if
please.
you don't
Show
want-
me your power.
if you don't want to be on YouTube, you don't have to.
No, 1 second, my security.
Look, I'm doing a YouTube.
Yeah.
If you don't want to be on YouTube, you can go because this is a YouTube
Oh, you
thing.
like YouTube?
Yeah,
Who's live?
Oh,
Yeah.
you,
Na żywo.
and it's showing me.
Yeah, it's live,
yeah. And if he doesn't want to be on YouTube,
I told
I'm
him.
No, I like YouTube, but I like YouTube when I have sex with woman.
okay. I don't want to have a
1 second,
conversation.
no, I don't scare no one. Police,
Like
my friends,
I
anyway.
I don't want to have
Have a
con-
lovely day. God
I-
bless you.
Like
anyway,
I
you
can't.
know. God bless you.
I can't.
Why you don't touch my arms?
I can't.
Good. Oh my God.
That's fine.
Who said?
He seems like a drunk guy. He had a friend over, and he was a little bit worried about him. And I said, I can't. If you don't want to be on YouTube, he wanted to give me a fist bump. I said, like, no, it's okay. But his friend was there to just kind of take him. So I do appreciate it. And he put both of his hands on his heart, like showing, like, hey, I'm sorry. That's nice. Yeah.
Are you still doing the social experiment?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, of course. You can have a sit down over here. So basically, the point of this social experiment is
Okay.
to talk about animals
Oh, okay.
and talk about the specific ethics of it.
Okay.
So I usually ask people a few questions, and
Yeah.
we will see how it goes.
Okay.
So the first question was, what do you think of animals in general?
I like them.
You
I
like
think
them?
they're nice. Yeah.
Do you know any animals in your life that you really liked?
Well, maybe like every animal
Every?
I've ever met. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I have a pet hamster as well.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
I guess that's like the closest animal to me in my life. So.
Oh, that's cute. Really cute.
Yeah.
What do you think of people who hurt animals?
Not nice.
Not nice? No?
No. Yeah. No.
Okay, so now this is going to be a little bit more interesting. So, what would you do if you find out one of your significant like significant family members or someone who you know, hurts animals for money?
Like they get paid to
Yes.
hurt an animal.
What would you say about them?
I would be like really upset and maybe like probably wouldn't really associate with them anymore. I think.
Okay. But would you say if you could convince them to stop, you would?
Yeah. If I could, yeah, obviously I would say
Okay.
to them like stop doing that.
So what if they tell you that they work on a chicken farm where they slaughter chickens
Like,
for money?
yeah, it's true. It's tricky, isn't it?
Would you still try to convince them to stop?
Then I feel like I'd be a hypocrite because I eat chicken.
Oh, okay. So would you say you would be the one paying that person to kill the animal?
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I guess if you break it down, yeah.
So what do you think about that view that you think that people who hurt animals are bad people, but yet you pay for it?
It puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
And what kind of perspective?
Like, like I guess if you break it down like that, it puts it in the perspective of like I've just identified myself as a bad person. But then also like if you put it as the other perspective of like, yes, it is hurting the animal, but then you are getting food out of it. It's
Okay.
like another perspective. Does that make sense?
Do you think we need to kill animals for food?
No.
Okay.
No, I
So
don't
would
think
you
we
call it a needless killing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I guess yeah, like in terms of life nowadays, there are other ways that you could eat, and
Yes.
like we know a lot more about nutrition and stuff now. So yeah,
So what would you say as a person who knows that you can be healthy on the plant-based diet, yet pays for needless killing?
it's kind of lazy, isn't it? Really?
I'm not saying any words.
No, but it's true. Yeah, it's like convenience, I guess.
But do you think
Or selfishness.
convenience is a justifiable reason to cause needless harm?
No,
Okay.
no.
What do you think you should do about it?
Stop eating meat.
That's
Yeah.
part of it.
Do you eat meat?
I'm vegan.
Okay.
So you know about the issues with the dairy industry and the egg industry? Do you know the difference between like vegetarian and vegan?
Yeah, so vegetarians still eat like eggs and other animal like produce, whereas vegans don't eat any at
Yeah.
all. Yeah.
Because veganism is a philosophical stance against exploitation and commodification of animals. We don't see animals as objects, as a
Okay.
means to an end. We just see them as individuals, and that should be just respected and left alone.
Yeah.
And when we buy animal products, we are going against those interests.
Yeah.
So for someone like you, do you think you should be someone who, well, I'll make it super obvious. Should you be vegan?
If you're looking at it like purely based on like not wanting to hurt animals, then yes, I think so.
Okay.
But then, do you think that it's like ethical, like organic eggs and things like that are okay?
No, because no matter what labels you put on it, it's still objectifying the animal.
Okay.
Let's say in an organic way, we'll be saying, okay, let's exploit her body, because female are usually chickens who produce eggs. Let's exploit her body in a more organic way.
Okay, I see. Yeah. I get you. Do you think it's like even if you had like your own chicken?
Well, I would kind of then rephrase. Let me throw an analogy into this. Let's say I buy a woman. Let's say, for the sake of the conversation, I buy a woman because I want something out of her body.
Yeah, that's true. You could put it, yeah.
So, but I would tell you, like, there are. What I would do, because chickens are selectively bred to overproduce eggs. A normal
Okay.
bird would produce 10 to 12 eggs a year.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah, it's a natural process. But these domesticated chickens
Yeah.
are one day.
Like an egg every day, yeah.
Voila, yeah.
Okay, I never knew that.
So what people usually do, who have rescued chickens, is give the chickens back the eggs.
Okay.
They destroy the eggs on the floor, and they just eat it, because chickens use a lot of nutrients to produce the egg, and there's a lot of calcium that's being lost. And calcium is usually for the bones.
Okay.
So usually the best thing to do is give them back the eggs.
Okay.
So yeah.
Do you think like, because I know that there's a lot of produce that people eat that isn't animal based but does come from other places in the planet, and it's sometimes difficult to find local sources of like all of the nutrients that you need. Or do you not have that issue?
I have no issue with importing goods, especially like vegetables, fruits, legumes, and nuts and seeds and stuff like that. I have no issue, because I wouldn't say there is an inherent in the importation of fruits and vegetables. There is no inherent harm happening to any victims.
What about the people that work in other countries on the farms? They're not like, it's not equal. It's not like the same way that
But it's usually consensual.
Well,
Usually.
you'd hope, but not
Yeah,
always.
yeah. But I would like, even in this case scenario, let's say.
They have no choice sometimes.
Sure, but in this case scenario, yeah, it's definitely a problem when it comes to capitalism. I understand there's a huge issue with that, but when it comes to two products, let's say meat and vegetables, I would say there is more inherent harm to the individuals in the means of production for the of the animal product, because you do have to create the crops for the animals to be fed. You have to slaughter the animal. You have to farm the animal, and all of that happens. And usually, people who work in slaughterhouses are immigrants, because they usually are the people who they can quickly switch. If they get PTSD, you can just quickly switch to another employee or whatever, and usually it's a minimum wage job.
Yeah.
So
Then what about also like the environmental impact of importing like fruit and veg? And
it's the lowest out of when it comes to animal products, they're the highest when it comes to environmental issues.
things of like, for example, like avocados or something though.
Yeah, we use cargo ships,
Yeah.
and they have a very low emissions.
Do you think like it would be like, because I guess if you broke something down, like produce of like one meal versus another, and you broke it all down, sometimes it might balance out.
What do you mean?
Like if you have like, I don't know, for example, like something like beef that's from like Norfolk or something, or England, like beef product, versus another product that's like grown in like a rainforest, and then there's like a lot of like slavery involved, and then the ethical elements of, you know, getting it across to the UK and all of the like plastic and packaging and pollution that comes along with that, versus like someone collecting like an egg from their own back garden, or like beef from their own.
Yeah, when it
Do you know
comes
what I mean?
when it comes to animal agriculture, I'm not sure. Do you know the amount of statistics on it?
No.
So 80% of all of the crops that we produce goes towards animal feed.
Yeah.
The reason why Brazilian forests are on fire, because people are using fire to destroy certain parts of the forest to create soybeans for the cows.
Okay.
So there's a huge amount of destruction for animal feed. And when it comes to the vegan perspective, especially from the plant-based environmental aspect of it, if we removed animal agriculture, we could free up the land for rainforest and many other wildlife. Yeah, I would say when you're talking about like companies doing a lot of unethical things, yeah, like that's an issue with capitalism. But veganism is more about the not seeing animals as a means to an end. It's just respecting them, leaving them alone, and so on.
Yeah.
And I would say, yeah, if you're buying products, you should definitely consider them the least bad product if you're buying. For example, Nestle is really bad. I'm not sure if you're aware of Nestle. I would tell people not to buy Nestle products because of the human rights issues, stuff like that. But if you don't really know if there are human rights issues, it's good to do some research on it. But I know that some companies make it super difficult to know.
Yeah.
But when it comes to animal products, there are victims that have to be slaughtered.
Yeah.
When it comes to chocolate, it's hard to say, but we do know that there can be ethical issues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think there's ethical issues with everything when you start breaking it down.
Sure.
Really, isn't it?
But especially about this product, if we know that we have to harm victims, we know for the fact that we have to hurt animals, well, we can just easily get our tofu.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know much about tofu like myself, but I don't know, like if, because it's not, you can't produce it in the UK, like it's, you know, imported
Sure.
from far away, and then
Out of all of the soya beans that we produce, 3% goes towards human feed. 3.
in the world or in just the UK?
Just soya.
Wow.
Just
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Because I sometimes worry about getting like produce from other countries, because I know they have different rules and laws in terms of how they treat their workers.
Okay, that's interesting. But I want to kind of focus on one aspect real quick. If you know that an individual has to be harmed for this one specific product, will you stop buying it?
No.
No.
No, I wouldn't buy it.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, I think I misheard your
That's
question.
fine,
Like,
that's
yeah,
fine.
no, I wouldn't.
So if a cow has to be harmed for this product, would you not buy it anymore?
Yeah, but then I think like if you break everything down, like even clothes, humans are harmed in the making of like clothes.
Is it inherent to harm humans for the production of t-shirts?
And if you break it down to every process of like the manufacturing chain, then yeah, it's insane the amount of harm that happens to humans.
There can be a lot of harm, but is it inherent for the production of a t-shirt?
In
Is
the-
there is a requirement?
It's not a requirement, no, but in the way that most of us consume clothes, absolutely someone's harmed in the process of it.
I would have to kind of doubt that a little bit, because there is a lot to say about this. But when it comes to these two aspects, right, consuming animal products or buying a t-shirt, would you say that buying the animal is way more worse because it's a requirement for us to hurt the animal?
I think it's kind of sometimes impossible to compare.
What do you mean?
Like if you broke it down and to every single stage, I think that you could, and it depends on the type of animal and the type of t-shirt and how each thing's made. I think it's impossible to compare. Because if you had an animal that was in, you know, your family animal, and then it got ill and you had to like kill it, but then you use its meat for example, or everything you could from that animal to make the most of its body, then I think
Could we
you
say?
could compare that to a t-shirt that's produced in like a fast fashion industry, and I think that one would create much more damage.
So let me ask you this. So in the dairy industry, we sexually exploit animals to
Yeah.
make babies.
Yeah.
We use their bodies, and we use their bodies to a degree where if they can no longer be sexually exploited, we just shoot them in the head.
Yeah.
Can we compare that to a child working for a t-shirt?
Well, I would argue, yeah, you can compare them.
How? Because a child doesn't get sexually exploited
Yeah, sometimes they do.
for a t-shirt?
Yes. Yeah.
Tell me.
So-
How? What?
Well, like, why are you laughing at me?
Because it's a crazy take to say that children get sexually exploited for a t-shirt.
I think in some factories, absolutely. I think it's unknown the kind of damage that takes place in
Is it
the
a
fashion.
requirement for a child to be sexually exploited for a t-shirt?
No, but it's what happens in that industry, and like a child shouldn't even be working to make a t-shirt in the first place.
Sure, they shouldn't be working,
Yeah.
but I guess they're in a situation where it's a requirement for them to work to get some money for some food to survive, right?
Yeah, but
But
then
I wouldn't compare that to breeding individuals and sexually exploiting them until we can no longer use them and shoot them in the head, because that doesn't happen to children, especially for t-shirts.
Yeah, but then you do have like children that are working in unsafe conditions, being exposed to toxic
Sure.
fumes, toxic pollutions, working in unsafe buildings that collapse and then they get killed.
Sure.
So like there is also death.
Yeah,
in-
I
in
agree
that
it's bad.
industry
I agree
too,
it's
yeah.
bad, but I would still say that what happens to animal agriculture, even by numbers, it's even worse, because we are bringing individuals into existence, sexually exploiting them, and when we can no longer sexually exploit them, we shoot them in the head.
Yeah.
And that's an optional thing we can do. When it comes to t-shirts, sure, like we can live in a society without t-shirts and stuff like that, but people don't want that. But I would even argue that, yeah, we should make more ethical options when it comes to buying certain products.
Yeah.
But when it comes to animal agriculture, that's optional. And when it comes to buying a t-shirt, if you don't wear a t-shirt, you're probably gonna get a fine.
But you could argue that both sides are optional. Like both sides, you could argue you could compare a really unethical t-shirt to a really ethical animal produce, and the t-shirt would be worse. Or you could say a really unethical animal product to a really ethically made t-shirt.
But how do you ethically bring someone into existence and keep them there for a couple of years and then shoot them in the head? How is that ethical? How is that ever ethical?
Well, it's not ethical.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah.
So that shouldn't happen.
No, but like I'm saying that you know it's hard to say like black and white that is like the worst way to go about it, because I think there's so many problems in the world, and there's unethicalness in all of our industries.
But
not just that
how difficult it is for us to switch from, let's say, beef to tofu? It's just one aisle away, right?
Yeah, I think then then there would be much more demand on tofu, and then it would, because of the growing demand for soya, it would create new ethical problems that we don't have at the moment.
But currently we have really bad ethical things that happen to the animals
Yeah.
in trillions, including marine
Yeah.
life. 3 trillion animals
Yeah.
die every year for an optional product.
Yeah, but then some people would say that tofu is optional.
And sure, it's just a vegetable. It's a bean.
Yeah.
If you want to eat kidney beans or tofu,
Yeah. But
it's up to
then,
you.
yeah, I guess anything that starts to become mass-produced, there's always corners cut in the
But that's a
productions.
capitalistic issue. But I'm
Yeah,
talking about I'm talking about animal rights specifically, about like when it comes to animal rights. Yes, there can be issues within capitalism about certain issues, but I'm specifically talking about not paying to intentionally cause an animal to be killed. Because when we're buying t-shirts, sure, we don't know, but we can assume. But when it comes to animal products, we by fact know we have to hurt them. So all I'm saying is let's not hurt them if
Yeah.
by the fact we do
Yeah, I
that.
completely agree with that as well.
So should you go vegan?
Well, I could, yeah.
Do you think you should?
I think there's a lot of things that people should do.
Okay.
I think some people are not able to do certain things.
Speaking of you,
Me, maybe, well, to be honest, I don't eat a whole bunch of animal produce anyway. I'm very like careful with the things I do consume, but then you can always be more careful.
well, all I'm talking about is elimination of animal products.
Yeah.
Because it's a requirement for us to harm. Like even if I was to tell you, well, I only shoot one dog a year, it's still a one victim, right? That doesn't have to happen. And all I'm asking you, for example, it's yes, there is a lot of issues in the world right now, but I think it's better if we can make those changes where it is very easy for us to do.
Yeah.
And going vegan, it's not only you respect animals, but you're helping the environment and you're making a more ethical choice in the world.
Yeah. I see all of the pros to it as well.
So should you go vegan?
I think again it just depends on the person.
Yeah. Because I'm guessing because you do sound like you really care about injustices in the world.
Yeah.
And this is one of these injustices that can easily be just replaced by going to a different aisle in Tesco's or something. Instead of beef, you buy tofu. Wow, you saved a life.
Yeah. Yeah. I just think if like every person changed their habit in that way, it would create still that unstructure. Like
But it will be a more ethical.
well, I don't know if it's hard to say it would be for certain more ethical though.
But would you
'Cause we
say
wouldn't know the impacts that would have on the tofu industry, for example.
one vegan individual prevents 100 animals, between 100 to 300 animals, from being bred into existence for their own choices? I think that's a significant amount.
Yeah, that is a big number.
Yeah. And I think people like you who care about these injustices should make a choice. Because if we go by minimum statistics, which is 100 animals a year, you're preventing from being enslaved and hurt for an optional product.
Yeah, I think it's like different people have different. I guess it's like a priority, isn't it?
Yeah.
And different people have different priorities of what they rank as the most ethical
Sure.
choices to make.
But I agree, and I think by default people should be vegan, because veganism is just a philosophical view of not seeing animals as commodities. It's just a simple philosophy,
Yeah.
and I think everyone should have it, including yourself, because you sound like you care about these things. So I think by default you should be vegan, and then on top of that care about these other injustices.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Maybe if I give you a card, there could be some information on it.
Okay.
There's a lot of resources on here, environmental, ethical, and health-related questions. And my friend, done a lot of these leaflets, and I really do like them because they actually talk about the animal or the exploitation just in general and why it is important for people like us to do it. Because I would say everyone agrees that animal abuse is wrong, but yet we pay for it. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it's interesting. I'll definitely have a read.
Can I ask you a little bit of a tough question?
Okay.
Starting from today, how many more animals should be exploited and bred and sexually abused for you? 0 or more than 0?
Zero?
Be the change you want to see.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much for having a conversation.
Thank you, and you.
Thank you.
Thanks. Is this like gonna go anywhere or?
It's just live. I'm not really making any videos out
Oh,
of it.
okay.
It's just a little experiment I'm trying to do just to see how it's going to go. And maybe at some point in the future have my own little cards with information on them. But for now, this is just a little experiment.
Okay, cool.
Thank you so much.
Thanks.
Thank you. Damn. Hello, everyone. Let's see. How is everyone doing? How's it going, Falek? It's going fine. There's actually a lot of people. A lot of people over here. Coming up to me and saying, "Oh, it's a social experiment. I want to be part of the experiment." The longest one, you think? I guess so. How is everyone? I have to come to Cambridge. I'll pay for it, VG. I'll pay for you to come over here. Spastic. I think so. I found it in a cupboard. I live with, with people, and I don't suppose they would care about it. I've actually read about these kind of like, I think plastic or something they made from circuit boards. It's like, what the fuck? And yeah, you shouldn't really cook on a hot pan with them, I don't know. You don't have a rail card?
Yes.
Bro, the rail system in the UK is so bad. The trains are so expensive. I feel like you did so well in explanation the scale of atrocity. Yeah, I think everyone I do like people like her because she understands the implication of all of these. Yeah, racism is a joke. She does know the issues and the things that we do, things that we buy, and don't took True. She is smart. It's just, I think for people like her, it's recognizing that we should do something about these issues. Like, yeah, I agree. Like, certain brands are really bad. We don't really know where majority of our t-shirts come from. I am in favor of, secondhand shops. I highly recommend people going to secondhand shops before they go to their first-hand shops, like with t-shirts. Highly recommend that. But yeah, there are certain things where it is problematic, but it can be reduced. Proper mic hold on. Dude, just let me... It's a social...
YouTube channel.
I can write it down if you want me to.
Yeah.
I'm still, as I said, I'm still kind of new into all of this, so I'll just write it down here. Yeah.
Cheers, man.
Yeah, of course.
You've been doing YouTube long?
Just today.
Just today's first day? Wow. How many people you got in live?
15, mostly me or some of my friends. So
Nice, man, nice.
it's a small start, I guess.
Keep at it, mate. It takes a while.
Yeah, thank you.
When I first started, TikTok was the same.
Really?
Few people in their live.
And now?
Now I've got 75,000 followers, and I
look
earn a
at
good
you.
living from it, mate. Very, very good living.
Crazy.
Get on TikTok.
All right, well, think about it. Thank you.
Cheers, mate.
Hope you continue. Yeah, we will see about that. Save this to the public right now. After this stream, a lot of them defaults to private. Oh, I see. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'll probably do on a bus back. I'll probably check some statistics or whatever. Dude, this guy who came here literally said that he should be vegan, whatever. 70k subscribers on TikTok or whatever. He told me to go on TikTok as well. As long as the weather, yeah, Cambridge and, well, England and weather, it's very unpredictable. I'll definitely do a little bit more if I can. I'm also touching grass, that helps. Seems good. Yeah, this guy was just saying that, yeah, TikTok makes him good money. So, VG, there's your opportunity. Go to TikTok. Oh yeah, by the way, to all of you guys, the mic is being charged. Wow, my phone is being charged with this huge power bank, and this mic can hold up to 14 hours, so you can do 14 hours of activism. Being poor is boring today. Oh. I actually had 2 people, I think, talk about Elon Musk today. So, that's interesting. But no, yeah, VG, the social experiment thing is really good. It's drawing people in. That's free. Yeah, this one, the DJI, I googled it, it's like 14 hours max. Oh yeah. But VG, the spatula though, you don't get the spatula. Toyn told me to lick it. My butt cheek, bro. Oh, there you go. A small village, bruh. It's only 30,000 milliamps. I can't remember. I've been studying electrical engineering and MAH, mega, milla. Can't remember. Hey, but dude, you see, 17 people, and not a single non-vegan in the VC. Oh, VC, bro. I'm literally brain rotted because of people like you, Tone. 17 people on stream and not a single non-vegan. How interesting. Milliamp hours, bro. There was one drunk dude, one vegan activist. He's base as fuck. He was one of these like quote-unquote radical vegans, where he like went to jail for doing vegan activism. He was cool. There was another guy I saw today again, who I talked to before. He was like, "Oh, are you talking about animals?" I was like, "Yeah, different sign, you know." But majority of people I talk to, hey,
Hello.
there's a bit of. How old are you, by the way?
16, 15.
15. So when it comes to YouTube, I would have to usually get a consent from an adult or someone within your age to be on live. So I can't talk with you guys. I'm sorry. And basically that's what Chip told me as well. 18-year-olds or people who look like 18. Dude, the other day, Chip had some people, non-vegans, who wanted to talk to him. They were like, "Yeah, I'm 18. And Chip was like, "I don't believe you. Show me your passport." That was really funny. Down to vegans, I'm just gonna do shorts. I guess so. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do shorts or not, but I'll see how I feel. Because yeah. Super quick. It's just VG. I'm not sure if I do want to do shorts or do want to do stuff like that. I'll have to figure it out. I don't know. Right now I'm chilling like this. I really don't mind. Like 15 minutes, yeah. But VG, you and Post, I always hear you, both of you. I always hear you go in the VC, like in the side feed, and be like, "Oh, for fuck's sake, I gotta do 12 shorts today." Like, bro, what the hell? It's crazy. You guys are funny though. The other day, me and Tony were just chilling, and Post was literally crashing out because they had to do a lot of like YouTube content. Yeah. That's what I mean. Tone. These vegans come into Soyfeed complaining about the amount of shorts they have to do. Pretty funny. But no, Post yesterday was crashing out because like they barely could do any job, like not job, they barely had any time to relax, and they were crashing out because not only they had to go to job, but they had to go shopping, and then they also had to record 12 videos. You guys are crazy. These YouTubers are crazy. Victor's, hello. W spatula, thank you. Someone told me to eat it, but unlick it, but I don't want to do it. I grant that. Yeah, he pretends to be an NPC, that's funny. You want to try?
He wants to try. What are you talking about?
Well, the topic is about animals, but I can't really tell you if you sit there. You can sit down and have a conversation. It's live on YouTube.
Go on,
How
mate.
many people watching?
15 right now, but I'm just.
Go
you
on,
know.
have a little convo.
Nah, I'm not showing anything. I'll just talk to you from here.
You can talk, but are you okay with being live on YouTube? Just
but I don't
out,
go
outside
live.
of camera.
I don't really go on like live.
No, you can in the consulate. I can give you a chair on that side.
No,
and-
I don't think I'm gonna have a full like long conversation.
Okay.
I just want to know like your opinions and stuff.
My opinions. Well, we shouldn't abuse animals. What do you think about that?
Are you talking about like being vegan and vegetarian? Yeah.
Do you think we should abuse animals?
I think not abuse animals, but like you still eat them. For,
Why?
Because
Why?
why do you come prepared? It's a good question. Oh yeah, help me. Oh yeah, TV on. TV on us. TV on us.
I think, humans originally
What's the kind of
omnivorous animals anyway.
Omnivore just means what we can do, not what we should do.
carnivores?
We are the only like
Eat meat.
we are the only animals that are like that have like a consciousness or like, right. and wrong.
We are the only. Well, yes, we humans have moral agency. We understand right from wrong.
Yeah.
But just because we understand right from wrong, then wouldn't that mean that we shouldn't abuse animals?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But what if like the animals don't feel the pain at all? Like,
So would
do
you
you
be
know
okay?
like halal meat?
I know about halal practices. I
There's
would
like-
still say it's immoral because it's unnecessary.
Oh, so
I would,
you think
I
like,
would
the whole-
agree. I would agree that halal is a better practice
Excludes the
long time ago.
Yeah.
I would agree with halal a long time ago being a more ethical, quote unquote, ethical way of like sorting an animal when you had to, but now we don't have to.
And when you say abuse animals, are you,
Causing
If it's-
unnecessary suffering, mental or physical.
so if I was gonna say like a free-range chickens,
Yeah.
farming them like to, their eggs.
Yeah, I would say it's kind of abusive to look at another individual and say, hey, I want to use your body for my means.
Okay.
Like if we do this to any, let's say a woman, and say, I'm going to use your body for my means, you would say, yo, that's kind of abusive.
Do we not classify humans away from animals? Like,
Humans are animals.
If humans
Oh,
are
yeah, fair
animals
enough,
though,
yeah,
then
fair.
every other animal is
Fair,
that is a carnivore is abusive to other animals.
I would say what they do is kind of abusive, but it's kind of necessary for them to do it.
Is it not necessary for us
No.
to eat?
predators eat prey.
We don't have to eat meat. I haven't ate animal products in like 6 years, and I know people who haven't ate animals in forever.
But isn't it like meat's also healthy for you as well?
It can be, but is it
That's
ethically?
very
It can be. I'm not gonna make an argument where it's not or it is.
Yeah.
But I'm also talking about ethics.
Oh, it's you're more the ethical side.
Yes.
Oh,
Because I can tell you, like you punching your friend can be more healthy because you're getting some cardio from it. But I wouldn't tell you to punch your friend without consent.
yeah.
No, I see what you're
Oh, probably good.
No, it's good.
Where did what made you like get into it?
A lot of videos like this, debating the public,
Oh, you saw this online.
something similar, and I thought like, hey, this is kind of cool. I want to do it as well. And basically, it's also I've noticed that the only reason we kill animals in 2020, for me it was 2020, it's because of pleasure, because of enjoyment. Tell me any other reason why you consume meat if not for enjoyment.
Protein.
But you can get protein elsewhere.
Yeah, no, it is enjoyment. You're right.
Yeah.
But
Is that a good reason to kill animals?
I think it's also weird. Within the people who do eat meat,
Mm-hmm.
there's like a fine line between right and wrong within that. And there's different type of animals.
I would say,
like, as in, we look at certain Asian countries that eat dogs. And stuff.
yeah, I would say all of it is wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, when we look at that, we think that's wrong, but we're eating cows and stuff.
Oh, I'm not.
Wait, let me think of a word.
But here's something for you to understand. I'm talking about that animal exploitation is wrong,
Yeah.
but you're just thinking, how can I do this bad thing in a good way? Maybe just don't do the bad thing.
No, I get it.
Yeah, but most people would say it's not a bad thing necessarily.
Would you say that hurting animals unnecessarily is wrong or right?
I would say it's wrong unnecessarily, but then eating meat, particularly, I don't really have health problems.
But also with
Not really.
But
so obviously you'd like advocate for plant-based alternatives.
The vegan philosophy is it's a philosophical view that we should not see animals as a means to an end. We shouldn't use them as objects. We shouldn't use them. And by byproduct of having the vegan philosophy of not abusing animals is to be on a plant-based diet.
But these plant-based diets do abuse animals at the same time as well. All the crops are grown.
I wouldn't call it abusive. It's like protection of your.
I think I call it abusive because
Okay.
you're destroying habitats, which is abusing the animals in the same way that you're saying you're using them for their product.
Even-
you're taking their habitat.
Even if I grant you, let's say for the sake of the conversation, I grant you that we abuse animals for the crop production. Majority of crop production, think of like a huge field. 80% of the field goes towards animals. The feed.
The feed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if you care about less exploitation, then you should by default be
Reducing the animal.
on the plant-based diet.
Right.
So what's stopping guys like you from making a more ethical choice?
Because I enjoy meat too much.
It's
Pleasure. So you're.
It's a very pleasurable like thing to eat.
So is a pleasure a good reason to?
Yeah, but also I don't think I'm like as ethically concerned with like farming animals as you are. So it's not just pleasure.
It's more
for me,
personal
it's more
issue,
like you know how if you weigh it up and say, well, for you, maybe before you did find pleasure in eating meat, but you saw the problems with animal
Yeah.
farming, and so you decided against it. But I don't see as much of a problem just generally within just farming animals.
Do you not see any problem with hurting animals for enjoyment?
No, I see a problem with it, but
What do you pay for it?
Pardon?
What do you pay for it?
Hey,
You buy meat. You pay for it.
yeah, I'll pay for the food.
For the animal to be dead for your enjoyment.
Yeah.
Do you see any issues with that?
No, I don't look at it like that. I think
You,
the way the
But
the
technically,
way
it's
animals
like,
work, we eat meat, and it's just how it goes.
but just to say I do this harmful thing, it's just how it goes. It's not a good reason to continue doing it.
I think, yeah, if I don't see the downsides like you see, then I think there is.
Maybe you should think about the victim rather than yourself.
Yeah,
If
and
you
I
were
do,
the-
and I don't see much of a problem.
If you were the victim of someone forcing you to be born, sexually exploiting you, and then shooting you in the head, would you not see any issues with that?
but animals also get killed by other animals.
Yeah, animals rape each other as well, so
So
that's not a good justification to do it.
But also, it's also personal for you. Like for us,
It's not
It's
personal.
not,
if
like-
it's not personal if there's a victim.
you know what I mean, like for us, the issue of ethics on animals.
and do you believe
Oh,
animals are
them
like consciously
like,
they
lower than
consciously feel their suffering, as in you?
Even if you do think that animals have feel less suffering, is it still good to cause them that suffering?
No, I think more like again you go back to like us being the only conscious beings between right and wrong.
And we should do the right thing and not cause them harm.
I think it's just part of like animal nature. Like humans come from
But we shouldn't
place of-
copy
of-
what.
of eating animals.
But
and
we
that's just
shouldn't do
normal.
things because it was normal. Like enslaving, killing, and many other horrible things we've done in the past.
Yeah.
But we shouldn't use that justification to continue doing it. And I'm just saying we can do more ethical choices now. So why continue doing the bad thing that we've done for the past?
Yeah,
People
no,
are very used to meat.
But that's not a good
massive-
reason.
yeah, that's why he's advocating for the change.
Yeah.
It's just a massive part of people's daily lives.
Well, it is like abuse to animals is very normalized,
Yeah.
and I'm just saying maybe we should be the change. So do you guys want to make a change about it, or do you guys want to continue hurting animals unnecessarily?
Could think about it.
Think about it, but are you going to make a change? Because for example, let's say I was hurting my wife in this case scenario, and I would say I'm thinking about not hurting her anymore. I'm thinking about it, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't sound as good as yeah I should stop.
Yeah.
So
what
what
do
do
you think we should do? Just
what do you think you should do?
I'm asking you.
I think you should stop hurting animals in the ways that you can. So not buying animal products, because buying animal products is just as bad as you kicking a dog right now. I think it's even worse.
Than killing my dog.
No, I think buying meat is worse than kicking a dog.
Like kudzu. Oh, same thing.
Maybe if I give you a card, guys, maybe you can find some resources on there and stuff like that.
Yeah. What's your YouTube called?
I'll type it. I'll write it down on here for you. But I started this today, so
I swear I've seen you here before.
yes, with a different sign, but without the camera.
Oh, is it you starting a camera thing?
Some of my friends told me to try it out,
Yeah.
and a little leaflet as well.
Oh, sweet.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Think about it. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys.
How do you get paid for it?
No, 0. Negative, actually. I'm not sure if you guys heard that. Also, Tone, I'll give you... I'll give you a mod. There you go. You heard it. Wow, the mic was actually relatively. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was. They were a little bit away from the mic, and I just kind of extended like a little bit. But Tony, you have a mod. There you go. And you know what? Just for funsies. There you go. Hiya. Yeah. Are you okay being live on YouTube?
Yeah,
How old are you, real quick?
I'm 15.
Oh, unfortunately, when it comes to YouTube terms and conditions, I can only do it with a consenting adult who tells you,
okay.
or someone who's 18.
Okay.
So I apologize, but I can give you a leaflet.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Hello.
Hiya.
Is it recorded?
It's live on YouTube.
Oh, it's live. Oh no.
You don't want to?
No.
But if you want to, we can still have a conversation without you being on camera.
Oh,
If-
okay.
yeah? I can give you a little seat over that side, so you won't have to.
Sorry, how long will it take?
Just 5 minutes.
Okay, right, yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so the reason why I'm here, because I asked some people some questions about ethics and to do with animals. So what do you think about animals?
Oh, I love animals.
You love animals?
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
have any animals of your own?
Yes, so we have a pet cat, but we
cat?
also have a back garden, and yeah, we have like all sorts of wild animals living there. Like we have hedgehogs and
Oh, that's cute.
yeah, hedgehog, squirrel, one squirrel.
Oh, nice.
Probably a badger there sometimes.
So like a bunch of wild
yes,
animals
yeah,
as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so my next question is, what do you think of people who hurt animals?
It's hard. I mean, if they do that deliberately,
Mm-hmm.
just for fun, for enjoyment, that's cruelty.
What if they
But-
get paid for it? What if someone pays them to do it?
Like in what way?
Pays them to hurt animals for money. Let's say there's a business and they pay someone like you to hurt animals. Do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
Then, well, depending on what you mean by hurting animals, are they eating animals? Is that like a
Causing
restaurant?
causing them physical or mental hurt.
Yeah, no, probably.
Okay, no.
No. Yeah.
So what about a chicken farm? Yeah.
Yeah, this is where the grey area is. Right? I put a lot of stories about how chickens are like mistreated in chicken farms. So I'd go with free range
Okay.
chicken, eggs, whenever we can. Oh, and we eat free range eggs now.
But do you think there's still a form of exploitation to animals from for free range products?
Products, as long as you don't eat the chicken.
No.
I mean, it has to be a compromise. I mean,
So what I mean by exploitation,
Yeah.
it's looking at the animal as a form of an object
Right.
to get resources out of them. Do you think that's a problematic view? That there's a problematic way we look at animals?
I mean, systematically, yeah.
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 So do you think something like that should stop?
Yes, and I think there should be like standards in place, regulations, to make sure that animals are not exploited, kind of ethical farming or whatever you call it.
Can I ask you a tough question? Do you think all farms have to look at the animal as a resource rather than an individual?
Depending on what are you talking about here, if it's written out in the law policy, it's hard to.
I'm talking ethics rather than law. Yeah.
Ethics are in law. How do you put it into practice?
So, my personal belief is that all animal farms are a form of exploitation towards animals, and they're always there to make financial money out of those victims. So, the way I'm thinking about it, that all of that is wrong, we should not pay for it. Because when we pay for it, we tell that it is an okay thing to do. So, what do you think about like someone like me who views these businesses as a exploitation towards animals?
Yeah.
And what do you think about the view that we shouldn't pay for it?
Yes, I think more power to you and people who do that. And because it's like you're protesting with your money,
Yes.
right? Yes, I think that's very powerful. And the more people who can do that, the better.
What about yourself?
So I have to say I still eat eggs, but free ranged. And yes, I'm kind of a flexitarian.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't cook meat at home. I don't eat meat at home. At work we are provided with free food. So you can imagine like a fixed amount of food is cooked every day. So I'm a little bit more flexible with that, but I'm like actively trying to cut down on my meat consumption. Because I a few months ago I just wanted to go vegetarian completely, but then it was a bit hard to do it like from 100% to 0%. So now I'm trying to kind of have a transition.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my goal is to be vegetarian.
Why vegetarian?
Huh?
Why vegetarian?
I think it's been studied that a vegetarian diet will still provide you with enough protein.
Okay.
But a vegan, like complete vegan diet would be you would have to take like supplements.
It just depends how you structure it. Because,
Yeah,
for example, I'm vegan.
Yeah.
And for me, veganism is it's a philosophical stance against exploitation of animals. I don't really see it as a diet. But even if I have to consume extra supplements, I think it's a morally right thing to do because it prevents victims from being hurt. For example, for yourself, when it comes to free-range eggs, the reason why I want to ask you more about it, because do you think it's still a form of exploitation towards animals for those eggs?
I don't know that much about how these farms are run.
Okay.
So I can't tell.
Okay. But do you think like buying products?
I mean, as a consumer, yes, you can definitely refuse to do that.
Yeah.
And kind of protest with your money, like I said, or not paying, right?
But do you think you should protest with your money? Because when it comes to chicken production, the reason why chickens are there in the first place because they've been selectively bred to be exploited.
That's a good point, actually, because we're thinking about getting chickens.
Oh, you better not.
Well, no, I mean because we have a huge garden.
Yeah.
And then they can run free, and then they can eat weeds and produce the eggs for us, and that's what they do.
But what do you mean? Because that's what they do.
They would lay eggs. Like you can't stop.
Well, sure, but the reason why they produce eggs because they've been selectively bred.
Yeah.
And I think there's definitely a problematic view of like. Imagine if I said the only reason why I want this animal is because their body will make things for me.
Right.
That's
no. Yeah. I get that. That. And if it's your only view of them as okay, I have these animals so they can produce eggs for me. Yeah. Or I don't have them because that's exploitation. Yeah. But I believe there's something in the middle. Okay. Because my husband used to keep pet chicken. Okay. Chickens and they produce eggs. Yes. Yeah. And he ate eggs like every morning. But he considered them pets. Okay. And he treated them as pets.
Yeah. But do you think like when it comes to their bodies and the reason why those chickens are like that, do you think it's a very problematic view to still use their selectively breeding as a form of like a pleasure for yourself?
Depending on where you get these chickens. Yeah. So my husband rescued them because they were abandoned. Oh, okay. Right. So they were given a home, and he built them like a castle, like a chicken coop, and then a duck coop like linked to it, and they had the whole garden to run free. So in my view, and then the eggs came as a bonus, right?
It's
like
a bonus.
It's something in the middle.
It's a bonus because you want to make it into a bonus, I would say.
Yeah, you can argue that. Yeah,
but I do think when it comes to eggs, because chickens lose a lot of calcium and a lot of nutrients when it comes to eggs, I think the best thing for someone like you to do is give eggs back to the chickens because they actually can eat their own eggs to get their nutrition back. Okay. So I think there will be a better relationship with a chicken rather than trying to take things from
I
them?
don't know. I think it's a little bit. I think I don't know anything about chicken behavior.
Okay.
But I don't think you should let them eat their eggs.
They can, and a lot of
They can, but they shouldn't.
they can. Yeah, I think they should because they lose a lot of
think
nutrients.
so? I mean, they get nutrition from other sources.
Yeah.
But like eating their own eggs,
Yes.
I don't think it's recommended in
Uh,
terms of animal behavior.
I don't know too much about chickens, but I have not heard yet that there is a problem with doing that. So I do have a lot of resources
Yeah,
which I can
yeah.
give you
Yeah,
definitely.
yeah.
But I think my question, my really important question today, it's if you understand that animals shouldn't be exploited, shouldn't be seen as objects,
Yeah.
and we shouldn't take resources out of them unnecessarily. Do you think someone like you should stop paying for it?
Yes, maybe. Yes. Let's
Yes.
say, yes, stop paying for, say, eggs from Tesco.
Mhm.
But I don't think there's anything wrong in rescuing chickens
Okay.
that were abandoned. And then because we have the resources to make their life good.
Yeah, sure.
And keep them, and they produce eggs for us, and we eat the eggs. I
But-
don't see any ethical problem in that.
I can give you some wiggle room over there, but
Yeah.
for now,
Yeah.
just in this point, should you stop buying animal products from supermarkets and from all of that?
Yeah, probably,
And
yeah.
would that mean that starting from today, do you think you should go vegan?
Oh no. I can't. I
Oh.
can't. Like I said, there has to be a transition
Okay.
because I'm a meat eater.
Okay.
A meat eater, turning flexitarian,
Okay.
turning vegetarian in the future. And I haven't considered veganism, but
Mhm.
I could in
Yeah.
the future. Yeah.
But I do think that you should definitely think about it a little bit more.
Yeah.
And the reason why I'm saying veganism is better out of all of those diets
Yeah.
is
And
because
people in India do that. Yeah,
sure,
yeah.
but I think the reason why it's really important for people like you to also go vegan as fast as possible
Yeah.
is because the longer you wait, the more animals get exploited and the body's used for someone like you. And
Yeah.
if you were the victim,
Yeah.
how long would you wait? If you were the victim of someone objectifying you,
Mm-hmm.
when would you want them to stop? Immediately or slowly transition?
Yeah, probably immediately. Yeah.
There you go.
Good point.
So I have some resources over here
Yeah.
that can help you look
Yeah.
a little bit more into like why I am vegan and
Yeah.
why I do care about these issues. I
Yeah.
do have a little bit of a leaflet as well. I
Yeah.
give people.
Yeah, very good. Yeah.
But for someone like you sound like a very ethical person. You sound
Oh,
like
I
you
think
do
so.
care. And when it comes to those eggs and stuff like that, I will definitely look in because I think there are YouTube videos like
Mm.
why vegans would not eat backyard eggs, and I would highly recommend
Mm.
looking into research like that because I can only say few things which I understand from it, but that would be a long conversation, and I don't
Mm. Yeah.
want to have a long conversation with you
Right,
because I
right,
respect
right.
your time.
Right. Thank you very much. And this is not online, like.
It's only me.
Yeah. Okay, that's
Yeah,
good.
it's- I only
Thank
have
you.
your voice on here.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Thank you very much.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
yeah,
Thank you
yeah,
so
yeah,
much.
Thank you, yeah. Have a
Can
good
I-
day.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much. All right, have a good day. Bye. Damn. Hello, everyone. We're back. Yeah, I respect the lady's privacy. It's very important. Very important. How many of you had a transition and how slow it was? Bro, I went vegan on one day, and I remember it was like within a few hours. I still remember the last like non-vegan food I had. Damn, I wish they would just sit next to Felek. I need to put my earbuds in. I think that was for the other conversation, not for this one. Overnight, yeah, that's cool. Oh, cod liver. Wait, what? You didn't? I prefer not to because this is usually for 18 or over.
I am 18.
Sorry?
I am 18.
You're 18?
Yeah.
Okay,
Who's
you look.
got
It's YouTube.
Is that Ashley?
Yes.
Hey everyone, came with the lip place. Big up the YouTube Live.
Yes. But I usually talk to people who are 18 or over. So I can't really have a conversation. I apologize.
Have fun, yeah?
Yeah, thank you. Bye. I went vegan in one meal. What the fuck? That's funny. Yeah, I think when it comes to like transition, it's just acknowledging like, hey, how important is it for me to do? Like, if you don't really care too much about the victims, or if you don't really, if you think about veganism as a diet, then you're like, yeah, whatever, I'll just take some time. But if you think about the morals aspect of it, then it's a completely different ballpark. Yeah, as Jake said, if someone tells you like, yo, VG, go on a vegan keto diet, you'll think like, maybe in about a month or something like that. Oh, my legs hurt. Yeah, like for example, if I said VG, go on a vegan keto diet, I'll think about it. I'll like, maybe, I don't know. But if you gave a moral reasons, then it's different. Wait, hold on. Nothing against slow transition. I just wonder if they actually exist. What do you mean?
What do you do here?
I talk about animals.
What?
Animals.
Animals?
Yeah, I talk about animals with people in the public. Oh, I talk to people about animals and what they think about animals.
I talked about animals and what you think about animals, yeah. What about talking about bull terrier staffs, bull terrier dogs and stash bull terriers?
No, I'm just talking in animals in general.
Alright.
Like cats, dogs, chickens, pigs, cows, and so on.
Alright.
Yeah.
What sort of information can you give me?
Well, I tell people that, for example, for someone like you, I guess you love dogs.
Yeah.
But would you say that killing chickens is okay?
Unless it's getting sold in in like Sainsbury's and Tesco's and that, and places like that.
Yeah.
Supermarkets, Tesco's, it would be okay to kill chickens, isn't it?
I think it's kind of bad because like if we kill chickens, how different is it from killing dogs?
Well, a dog is like a house pet, isn't it?
Not every dog.
A family dog, isn't it?
Not every dog.
No.
Sometimes you can see loose animals without any labels.
Right.
And would you say it's okay to kill them?
No.
So what's the difference between killing a chicken and killing a dog?
Killing a chicken and killing a dog?
Yeah.
Well, killing a chicken, we live on killing chickens in day-to-day life, don't we?
I don't.
Like KFC and that.
I don't.
You don't?
No.
Are you vegetarian?
Vegan.
Me.
Do you want to have a conversation?
I give him a company. I'm not British. I don't speak English. So.
What language do you speak?
I do a tiny bit of Ukrainian.
Okay.
Ukrainian.
Ah.
Oh, and that's not from Ukrainian. No, I'm from this, yeah.
I'm East European.
Yeah.
You want some strawberries?
No, I'm okay. No, I'm okay.
For you? Would you like some strawberries?
Yeah.
Take one. Good.
Cheers.
Someone with me.
Yeah. But yeah, I talk about animals over here and why people should consider being more compassionate towards animals.
Okay. Sure. Can we have a conversation?
You want to sit down?
Yes, I would love
you can
to.
have yeah. Are you okay being live on YouTube?
Of course.
Awesome.
I'm not really good in English, but
Hi, my name is Cam, by the way.
I'm Catherine.
Catherine?
Yeah.
Are you originally from Ukraine? Or?
Yeah, I am originally from Ukraine.
Oh, because
From
I can hear the accent. I'm from Poland, so I can.
Oh, you're from Poland,
Yes.
alright. Where about from Poland are you from?
Bydgoszcz.
Bydgoszcz.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. This is so good.
Yeah. So the reason why I'm here is I'm talking about animals, and like, what do you think about animals?
Great question. Good point.
Simple question.
Simple question. I do have a dog at home,
Mhm.
and I do have fish at home. I
Mhm.
love animals. I think that I try my best with my really bad English, but
You're doing fine.
bardzo. I don't know. I think that we should protect. We should be kind and polite
Mhm.
to animals, especially because I think we have more power than any dog or cat might have.
Yeah.
So I think we should be.
And what do you think about people who hurt animals?
I think they're evil.
Evil. Okay.
What do I think about people who hurt animals? Of course they're evil. Like it's like if you have more power and you can come to someone like less power and hit them, you don't have any glue in your head. You don't have, I don't know, you don't have a heart.
So I'm going to ask you a very tough question now.
Of course, go ahead.
Because you probably have heard a little bit.
Yeah.
So what about, like, would you say I'm an evil person if I go to Tesco's, buy a bunch of chicken wings and like cook them? Because with my power of money,
Right,
I...
yeah. Actually, I think about it a lot every day. I used to be vegan for 2 years.
Okay.
In a couple of years ago back.
What did you mean by you used to be vegan? What did that mean?
I didn't consume meat. I didn't eat any meat at all, any dairy, any like.
So you have plant-based diet.
Yeah, plant-based diet for 2
Yeah.
years, and then when I moved to Cambridge, I met someone in Cambridge, like, and we become to be a couple, and we moved together to live together. And my partner, he used to be so bad, like he used to. He used to have.
Take a picture for me.
He used to eat meat every day.
Yeah.
Like pork and really like red meat, and I become to be same as him.
Okay.
And now I cannot. Now, in my mind, right now, and especially like in hot weather, I try my best to eat more fruits and more veg to become to be vegan again and don't
Okay.
eat chicken and everything because I think about it every day. We go to a shop, we buy chicken, we cook it, and I don't know how I feel about it. Like last week, I got meat and pork. I tried to cook it. I don't know how I feel about it. Sometimes I feel really weird. Sometimes like I call my mom to speak about it and the culture, and my mom like tell us it's okay to eat animals, it's okay to do it, it's like great for us. But I don't know. I have this conflict in my head. I
Okay.
have this mind in my head. I look at the side to have like more fruits and like different diet than like have chicken and everything. I don't know. I think it depends like where you grow and like who people around who usually like make you think different. And,
Yeah.
and it's very important what are you doing here because I think like if you stop people and you give them more ideas, they may have like go back home and think about it.
Yeah.
You just influence people. It's very important to be around good people like who influence you in a good way.
I think all of us are good people and we want to be good people, right?
Yeah,
And
we
that's-
try our best to be good. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's also really important that sometimes we need to learn that we live in a society where
Right.
certain actions look good, but they actually are bad.
Right. Yeah.
And when it comes to these issues, we should definitely address them and not follow the crowd.
Right.
Because following the crowd would mean just continuing doing the same thing over and over and over without really changing anything. And as you said, when it came to you being plant-based some time ago, I think it was mostly for you because you were thinking like it's kind of a diet thing and stuff like that. But I would consider like I would be careful with the words I used to be vegan. The reason why I don't like it because I could say I used to be a feminist. Now I'm no longer a feminist. Now I want to be a feminist again. It kind of it's
I
a
got you, I got
really
your point.
yeah.
That's why I stopped me. You like, what do you mean? I used
Yeah.
to be. If you've been one day, you cannot hear. It's matter. And actually, can you tell me more about yourself? Like, I would like to know more about yourself because I think I look at you and I think do you go to gym? So do you train?
Yes,
Yeah. So how do
yeah.
you're vegan? You say you're vegan, so you don't have any dairy or meat. So how do you have your diet settled for your body and
Good
for you?
question. So when I first officially went vegan, I realized it's a very moral thing to do. I should be vegan because of injustices that happen to animals.
Right.
Even if, like, that was in my brain. Even if I'm going to be unhealthy, it's still a right thing to do because their life is just as important to them as my life to mine. But I think their life is like because of the amount of animals that we kill on a daily basis, I think their life is more important than mine, right? So that was my initial thought. Like I'm doing it for them, not for myself. But then I think it was very important for me to look into nutritional information. Like let's see what science is about vegans and how can they do it healthy. So I learned science like vitamins, minerals, proteins, and so on to know what I'm doing is healthy. And when I was following a certain apps like MyFitnessPal or Chronometer, it's one of these apps where you type in your food or scan your food, and it tells you like how much of things that you have. And I've done that, and then at some point I thought like I used to be quite fat before I went vegan, and I thought like I want to look good while being vegan, so I'm actually going to exercise as well. So I increase my protein intake, increase certain calories. and I got to a point where I am.
I think you've done a really nice job. I see some good muscles you have. So we don't cook chicken tonight.
Yeah,
not
but
having chicken
but it's. I also have to point out to people, like, even if even the vegans were a little bit more skinnier, that
Right.
still doesn't justify the abuse.
Yeah, you need to work smart. And
Yeah.
you need to find. Yeah.
But for someone like you, what's stopping you from going vegan today? Because, like, ethically vegan, not a
Actually,
plant-based.
nothing actually.
Nothing.
I tried to for 2 days. Don't take me, don't try. I don't want it. It's just my mind. If I make myself like believe in it that I want to do it,
Mhm.
I'm going to do it. you
Yeah.
know. I just need to work with my mind. It's everything starts from your mind, from your head.
But what about
You
your
need to have a reason.
what
a
about
good reason.
your social environments? Because you told me that your boyfriend.
Yeah. We broke up, so he
oh.
left.
But let's say your family. Let's say
yeah.
you're invited to a family where there's a bunch of meat everywhere. How would you cope with that?
I don't know. I think like here, especially in the UK, people are very like friendly and okay with your diet and with your preferences. So if you're going to a meat party but you are vegan, I think you can find good food for yourself. I think it's really important to keep your mind in
Yeah.
the right direction for yourself. Like even like it's like same like drugs, you know, like to be high in life and to feel good, you don't need to have drugs.
Sure.
You just go like for workout and
Yeah,
have
yeah,
like
yeah.
something look good, like a long time relationship at the gym.
Yeah.
Someone for vegan, you just need to make your mind right.
You just have to think of the
Yeah,
victims.
you don't need to have meat to
No,
be
yeah.
fit. You
Yeah.
just need to have a protein which you can find from a different way.
Tofu,
yeah.
seitan,
Yeah, same
whatever,
like
yeah.
you don't have drugs, but you can be happy without
Yeah,
drugs. But
yeah.
you can be happy without meat.
But drugs don't inherently have to require a victim to be there. But animal products require a victim.
I think actually drugs may be like dangerous for other people,
But
like
let-
socially.
But let's say someone's smoking weed. It doesn't really hurt anyone, right?
But it may hurt when they're like getting high, and then may hurt people like come to and just punch
Yeah,
someone. It
but I-
can might hurt like afterwards.
But what I'm saying by on a general
It's
standard,
the product, yeah.
the product itself doesn't
Right.
harm humans.
Right.
They can relax or whatever, but animal product requires a victim to be there.
Actually, I would like make because like high drugs they can like ruin and break
Sure.
like human body.
That's consensual. I consent
right,
for
right,
that to
right,
happen.
right.
But when it comes
Right.
to animal products,
Okay, yeah, quite good. Yeah, good. Okay.
so that's my
Nice.
point.
Okay. How long have you been vegan for?
6 years, 2020 December.
Do you remember the day when you took a decision to become to be vegan? How it happened? Like,
Yes, I was actually talking to people in the chat that.
I haven't been there. I'm sorry.
No, no,
I'd
no,
like to
it's
know.
it's fine. What made me go vegan? It's a video on YouTube, something similar to this, but like a
Right.
video, and the person was making really good claims why people should be vegan.
Right.
And I made a change on that specific day, realizing I come from a farming background. We used to farm animals. We used to do it. My parents told me we had to do it to survive.
What do you want to ask me?
Hi, we are talking about animals today.
What?
We're talking about animals. Would you like to have a conversation later?
thank you.
Okay. But no, I come from a farming background.
Right.
I was always told we had to eat meat. As soon as I started doing my own research, doing college, homeworks, self-learning, I got to a point where I was like, yeah, this is exploitative, but we had to do it until I watched a vegan you do a YouTube video about this and make these amazing points. On that specific day, I said, yeah, that's fucked up, and I don't want to pay for it anymore.
Right. So basically, what are you saying and what I'm saying is that it's very important, like people around who are influence you, and it's very important to have enough information.
Yes.
It's
yes.
very important to go online or go to speak to anyone and get enough information to make a right decision.
Sure. Yeah. I'd say so.
Cool. And one more question until I'm leaving. I appreciate for inviting me here today. I'm happy because I have this mind, I have this idea in my head, and I just manifested to me someone like you and help me to go back to to a different road.
So starting
I have
today,
a choice now.
starting today, you're gonna go vegan.
Yeah, I tried from vegetarian first and then go slowly to vegan.
So
I promise.
I have to kind of stop you right there. You know, when it comes to vegetarian diets, there's still inherent abuse that has to happen to animals, right?
From you milk like dairy products, milk.
So when it comes to dairy products,
Yeah.
we have to for. Do you think cows get pregnant when they want to, or does a farmer impregnate them?
Yeah, that's what actually I'm thinking. I don't drink really like cow milk. I don't like it.
Cakes, bakeries.
Yeah, but yeah, I have like cottage cheese. You know,
That's milk.
There's milk, and I
Yeah.
like feel like, yeah.
Yeah, so usually on farms, farmers
Oh my God, this is-
impregnate them. If
Yeah.
it's a boy, they shoot them in the face because it's a waste product. Only
Yeah.
females produce breast milk.
Yeah.
When it comes to the dairy industry, they
Mm-hmm.
force females to be pregnant over and over until they call the cow spent. Their body is
Yeah.
spent, and then they shot them in the face. So that's what happens.
It's really hard to imagine like what's going on, right?
What do we usually say to a non-consensual sexual abuse?
I don't know. It's
Rape.
crazy. Rape, yeah.
Yeah, and that's what happens to cows. They get
Right.
raped.
Right. It's crazy what's going on, like with people and with, I don't know. It's just
And
crazy.
now the question is, do you want to continue being a vegetarian if it includes animals being raped? For you?
Right, yeah. It makes sense.
And when it comes to eggs, do you want me to tell you what happens to the male chickens?
Oh yeah, tell me please.
They go in the blender. They go in
Oh
the
my God.
industrial blender because they cannot produce eggs.
Oh
Only,
my god, sure. Oh wow.
yeah, only female produce eggs. Only female produce breast milk. Males are just a waste, and that's how we treat them.
Like for a time they just help female to get eggs, but after that they just go into a blender.
No, male chickens.
Male chickens.
1-day-old chickens.
You're right.
So when they open the chicken,
Yeah.
they see if it's female. Only
Right.
female produce eggs, so
Yeah.
it gets saved.
Yeah.
But the male ones go straight in the blender.
Oh no. Oh.
Yep.
How you can send me back home now? Like
Well,
have some
going
protein
vegan.
after the gym.
You can only.
Yeah.
So the question is, do you think you should make a change today, or are you happy continuing paying for it?
Not really. I think just it's a big business and a big game which people play, and I'm not really happy to continue. Like, I'm happy to. I'm right now. I'm at the right point where I can like stop doing it, stop buying it, and taking it, right? Because I was like 50% out because I was like thinking with my mom. Then I met you.
Mhm.
Actually, especially today. Really, I was sitting in the park, and then like, okay.
There you go. Yeah.
This cool. I'm really appreciating you. Thank you so much. Last my question, right? Because now it's summer. I'm planning to go back home to my country, and everyone is going like to see family. How do you feel like if you're vegan and you're? Hi guys, you alright?
I have no idea. We just read it and that.
I can have a conversation with you. We're just about to finish in a second. Just
Oh,
give
yeah,
us,
yeah. I'm
just give us
actually
few.
happy to go. You can
But,
join him.
but I think before you leave, but
Yeah.
I can easily talk to you. Just give me like
He's
1
going
minute,
to
one last
blow
minute.
up your mind.
Starting from today, how
Yeah.
many more animals should be exploited and abused for you?
0.
Not vegan.
Have a good day. See
There's
you.
there's
Make
some
my day.
information on here.
Do you have Instagram?
No, but this is my first time doing this, so
You're so good, man. I appreciate it.
thank
Have a
you
good
so
one.
much. Definitely. Thank you so much. I'll help you with this as well.
Thank you guys. Be vegan.
Thank you so much.
love
There's
you
a lot
so
of resources on there as
And
well.
no one more chicken. Tonight.
Thank you.
Bye, ciao.
Bye bye.
Ciao.
So would you like to have a sit down? I have to ask, are you 18 or
Yeah.
Awesome. Awesome. So if you just sit down, I'll ask you a few series of questions and then we're gonna go from there, okay?
Alright.
It will make it super easy. What do you think of animals?
I like animals. I've got 4 dogs.
Oh wow,
so-
that's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a huge family.
Yeah.
What do you think of people who hurt animals?
It's cruel. Obviously, yeah.
Okay, third question is like, if you find out that someone significant to you hurts animals for money, what would you say about that?
Yeah, that's wrong.
Wrong. Would you stop them if you could?
What, if you could?
Yeah.
Uh,
If you could convince them to stop hurting animals for money.
I mean, you'd like to think so, but whether you would or not. that's
But
sort of-
hypothetically, if there's-
Potentially.
yeah, I appreciate that. But what if they work on a chicken farm where they slaughter animals' heads off for money?
Work on a chicken farm?
Yeah, and they slaughter chickens' heads off for money.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, like chicken farms, especially things like where they're in a factory where they treat them cruelly is.
I never implied
horrendous.
factory. I just said like a chicken farm. Would you say all chicken farms are bad if it includes hurting animals?
Yeah, potentially.
Potentially. Okay. So, would you say in relation to humans, would you say if we have the option to hurt animals, where there's an option that we can, but we choose not to, or well, if there's an option to hurt an animal, do you think we should hurt the animal?
Not when it's an optional choice, no.
Okay. Is eating meat a necessity or an optional?
I would say necessity.
You would say necessity.
I would.
Do you think? How do you think I'm alive?
Yeah, well, I agree that meat can be supplemented with other, so you could the nutrients you get from meat, you can supplement them elsewhere.
Tofu, tempeh, seitan, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can also just replace it with tablets if you really want to. That's
protein tablets.
No, not the protein. No, the protein you can get from dairy. So
yeah.
But or you can get from any other source.
Sure.
Nuts if it's fully vegan, it's also another source of protein. But things like creatine.
It's a non-essential amino acid.
To an extent.
It's a non-essential.
Yeah. But there are lots of supplements from meat, fish oil, like things like that help. They aren't essential to survive, but they make the body perform better.
I would replace fish with omega supplements, because that's what's in fish, right?
Yeah.
I would agree. Yeah, that there's a lot of supplementation if people want to avoid certain things. But let's say we go with this statement: if you can supplement foods through other means, but by supplementing you're not harming animals, do you think that's the right thing to do?
Morally, you'd probably say yeah. It's if you are able to, which I mean, you pretty much are able to supplement most things, then yeah.
Do you think someone like you can choose to not hurt animals by replacing your foods with something else? For example, a chicken breast with tofu.
No.
No. Why?
I like food too much.
Okay. Does pleasure justify cruelty?
In this context, you could say no, but there are many ways that we're cruel, not just in that way as people.
Sure, but when it comes to an optional product like meat, we are unnecessarily cruel. Would you agree with that?
Potentially. Are you suggesting vegetarian or veganism?
So you can say vegan, but the reason why I'm here is to align people's ethics with the morals. Everyone that I've talked to is an animal lover. They care about animals. They care about all living beings. But as soon as I ask them about the foods that they eat, those morals kind of shift.
Yeah.
And I've just tried to talk to people like yourself. It's like you care about these issues. It's just aligning your ethics with your actions, because your actions are speaking a bit differently to your ethics.
But I would say that the reason people have that divide is because the animals that it's about. So people build personal relationships with stuff like an animal. I'm sure some people do, but it's much less likely to build a personal relationship with a cow, as they have a different emotional development. They aren't able to develop the same emotion as certain other animals.
Yeah, but I'm not necessarily telling you that you need to morally care. No, you need to emotionally care about these animals. I'm just telling you to morally care about them, to not pay for them to be slaughtered. I don't have to care about you, but I will just leave you alone if you walk past me, you know?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, well, that's where I would say that most people, when people say there's an ethical line, that's why people draw it there.
But would you say it's a kind of like a non-justifiable line? Because like for someone like you, what's your justification for exploiting chickens but not wild dogs?
Yeah.
The reason why I'm saying wild dogs, it's not domesticated. Let's say, you know, a coyote, for example.
Yeah. Me personally, it would be you seeing it from a selfish point of view. It's better for me, it's better for my health, and that's
better for you in what way? Because when it comes to health, there is enough studies to show that vegan diets can be healthy as much as people who eat meat, right? I'm not sure if you know much about it.
To some extent, it's a lot of supplementing that meat with other products.
Totally.
And also, I don't particularly I'm not the healthiest of eaters.
That's fine.
I'm quite picky, so.
I'm not telling you to
it's,
be the healthiest.
no.
I'm just telling you to be more ethical, right?
Yeah.
Like if you want to eat, was it Ben and Jerry's every day? Like if you guys want to eat it, sure eat it, but just eat the vegan version. That's all I'm saying. you
But
know?
then are you saying no to dairy?
Yes, because dairy in the dairy industry. Do you know much about it? Amazing. Let me
tiny
explain.
bit.
So first of all, the dairy only cares about the females.
Yeah.
Because females only produce babies and females only produce breast milk. When it comes to male cows, they get shot as soon as they realize that it's a male, or they go into veal. Veal, it's like a 6-month-old baby, right? And when it comes to cows, they usually are separated from the baby because milk is money, and baby is stealing the money, right?
But we've now overbred cows so
Mhm.
much so that when they're not milked,
Yes.
it causes infection, diseases.
Because we've
and-
made them like that. Because
but
of
we now can't reverse that.
But we can prevent their forcibly breeding. of
Yeah,
them.
we can prevent the forceful breeding,
Yeah.
but the milking of them now, we've
Yeah,
caused that, so it has to, you can't say it has
But-
to continue, but you can't reverse.
But we should give
that
it back to the
evolution.
baby, majority of it.
Yeah, but then there is excess.
Well, sure,
Really?
and I think we should definitely use up excess outside of exploitation, right? For example, if any other woman had excess of milk, we wouldn't be like, oh, hell yeah, I'm going to start drinking it, right? We should use a more ethical way of looking at it. Like, if there's an excess of breast milk, we should maybe give it to a baby that doesn't have it, or so on, right? And the reason why I'm talking about like dairy and eggs and stuff as well, we don't necessarily have to kill them, but we necessarily have to exploit them.
Yeah.
And that's my issue with it.
Okay.
So what about someone like you? Do you think you should make a change to be more ethical with your positions, or
Personally, I wouldn't,
why?
because I think that in some ways ignorance is bliss. I'm not the one that, you know, when you buy chicken from a
Mhm.
shop or what have you, you don't see all the workings behind it. And
But should we
It's
all
just-
be ignorant, especially if there's a victim? Let's say I really like being racist.
Yeah.
Ignorance is bliss, right?
fair enough. But yeah.
But
Yeah, that's fair enough.
do you think you should make a change, especially if there's a victim? Like ignorance is a bliss. I don't mind like if you're eating cakes and whatever, and you're like, hell yeah, this is healthy. You're trying to convince us. I don't have an issue with that. But if there is a victim, I think you should care about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's a fair argument.
But are you going to make anything about it?
It would definitely not be a lifestyle change for me. I don't eat enough of a variety of food to be able to cope without meat.
But all I'm saying is to remove the victim with something else.
But then, I mean, I could move to. Well, I mean, I already would have more. I would never have something that's in a chicken factory type thing. You'd have
But-
more free-range eggs and stuff like that.
But does the victim care about it? Where by the end of their life you're still gonna get shot? Like I can tell you, hey, you're gonna have a nice mattress in this house, but I'm still gonna shoot you in 2 days. That wouldn't really.
It's probably better than being locked in a prison room for 2 days.
Yeah,
and
but
then-
yeah, sure.
then being shot.
But still, it's the exploitation that you still want from those individuals, from those victims.
Yeah.
And if you were the victim, when would you want that to stop?
Who knows? I don't think it will. Sadly don't think you'll ever change people's minds on.
Well, if there are people like you who think, oh, I don't want to change, how can I expect that change to happen?
Yeah.
But would you say, like someone like you, back in the older days, would you also, with your mentality, justify other atrocities, like human atrocities?
I'm sure you're thinking like thousands of years ago when people's mindsets are different, then.
But if you had your mindset today and you went back, you would realize that there are atrocities that happened, right?
Yeah, obviously. Yeah.
Because there were victims.
Yeah.
But today, the atrocities are still ongoing, but to different victims. And it doesn't sound like you seem to care about those victims.
I just think that there are other priorities. I think there are much more pressing issues than currently animal.
What's a more pressing issue than individuals being forcibly bred, sexually abused, and then shot in the head for an optional product?
I would say people that are having those things done abroad. If you've been captured abroad.
What can we do about it today to stop them?
I would say that there is absolutely nothing that we could
What,
do.
what can we do about sexually exploiting animals today?
we're too insignificant for.
Eat tofu, eat plant-based foods. It's just one bit. Like when you go to a store, you just move a little bit to the left, and voila, you prevented someone from being sexually exploited.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think one person changing. I don't think anything. you'll never
100
convince them that-
victims a year. One vegan prevents 100 victims from being abused. Is that significant enough?
I don't know. I don't know how much meat I eat. I eat quite a lot of food, so
Well, is 100, if you could prevent 100 victims from being abused a year, is that significant?
the way you say it and word it is as if they're people. You
The
see them-
individuals.
Yeah, with people emotions. Is that how it's
Oh, they
worded.
have personalities, they have families, they can express depression, happiness, sadness, and all different personalities. They just have a different cognitive ability to us. I think they're very
But-
similar to humans, but not as smart as us.
But it depends on which animal you're talking about, because
saying all the-
every animal has a different capability in their
And
emotion.
personality, yeah, I agree.
But things such as, this is just happens to be the one I know, but crocodiles don't actually have the capability to feel happiness, sadness, and
And
that
why,
sort of emotion.
like, do you think because someone lacks happiness, we ought to shoot them in the face for an optional product?
No, but what you're saying is you're abusing an animal, causing it to depression and stuff like that, but they're not capable to those feelings.
Well, even if, let's say, if you could never be happy, or if you could only express depression through your life, I wouldn't be okay shooting you in the face, because I think that it's really rare for someone like you to live, and
Yeah.
for someone like you to have the opportunity to experience. But
Yeah.
you're taking that away from them.
Yeah.
And are you going to continue taking away their experiences for an optional product?
Unfortunately, I will.
And why?
I just like the taste of meat too
So
much.
for
not
pleasure.
to- Yeah.
So you're okay with exploiting them for pleasure?
I'll go with yes. I think it's one of those things. It's people will see it from their personal point of view, and you're seeing it from a selfish view.
I'm looking at it from the victim's perspective. If
Yeah.
I was a victim of your choices, where you could go to a store and pay to shoot me in the face, I would say, yeah, don't do it, right?
Of course.
But those victims do try to show you that.
Yeah.
But you
it's
don't seem
just-
to care.
Well, it's how much you humanize animals.
I'm just giving them enough respect to be left alone, but you want to intentionally harm them.
Yeah. It's just.
And what can
it's
I-
the same as. I would also say it's the same as anyone who watches a physically violent sport, or pretty much any sport.
consensual.
It's the same as.
MMA is consensual, for example. Two individuals agreeing on the contract that, yeah, this is going to happen, and it's going to happen this way, right? Because yeah. But what you're doing is a non-consensual abuse.
Fair enough.
Is there anything I can tell you right now to make you stop being an abusive person?
No, there is.
Then the
no.
conversation's finished.
Okay. Yeah, you got other guys
Thank
waiting for
you.
the same thing. So enjoy.
Thanks.
Thank you for your time.
Oi, oi, oi. That's the end of that, guys. Yeah. Animals.
Animals?
Yeah.
What about animals?
Do you want to sit down and have a conversation?
I don't know. What are you recording it?
I'm on live on YouTube. Are you okay being live on YouTube?
I don't know. I've never really thought about that question.
It's only 15, 20 people. It's
Yeah.
not much.
Okay. What do you think? You want to jump on?
You guys can stand over here. You can have a sit down over here, and we can all just participate in the conversation if you guys want to.
Okay. All right.
Awesome. So,
All right.
what do you think about animals in general?
I think animals are an expression of God's creation.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And what do you mean by that?
I
'Cause I'm
mean-
not religious, so I want to kind of understand where you're coming from.
I mean, God created all. I believe God created all things in the beginning.
Mhm.
He created the sea, the skies, and then he created the birds for the skies and the fish for the sea,
Mhm.
the animals for the land.
Okay.
And then he created humans to be in relationship with him.
What does that mean? Like, be the like, because I understand there are some religious views that I have conversations with people, but do you think as humans we should be the guardians of those animals?
I guess God made it in a way where like there's a kind of a cycle to things where obviously you have animals that eat other animals, or there's like I don't know if we're the guardians of animals, but maybe certain animals are to be used to till the ground, like you got oxen and bulls and stuff that maybe like till the ground, or like you might need horses as transport back in the day. Obviously you have people who go fishing to eat fish, and I don't know.
Let me ask you the second question. This is gonna get a little bit more interesting. What do you think about people who hurt animals unnecessarily? Let's say there's an option for you not to hurt the animal, but they still choose to do it. What would you think about them?
I think that is a heart issue. I think that is an issue that humanity has in the heart, which is what I understand to be sin, which means like whether you're doing it with malicious intent. So there's obviously a difference between if something dies, or if something needs to die, compared to if you have a malicious intent to cause harm.
If you want to make them die, that's a different from need to die.
If you have an evil intention behind it, to enjoy seeing something in pain.
Okay.
I see that. That's obviously an issue. That's an issue between humans and humans, and humans and animals, and humans and the planet. It says it in the Bible at the end in Revelations that the Lord is bringing judgment on those who destroy the earth.
Okay.
So there's obviously a intention there for certain people certain people might have to destroy the earth, because deep down they probably have a hate for anything God, anything creation. They have a hate for those things. A hate for God's creation, His animals. Hate for other people. So I think it boils down to a heart issue.
I have a follow-up question to that.
Yeah.
I remember my friend asking me this because I really do like this question. What if I say, hypothetically, so not in real life, I buy a dog, I shoot them in the head, and I use the body as a punching bag. They don't feel any pain because they're already dead, and I get a sick pump from beating that dog, right?
Yeah.
Would you say there's anything wrong with it?
Yes.
What would it be?
I have to think about it actually. So you buy a dog,
shoot them in the face, and then they use their body as a punching bag.
You use their body as a punching bag. I think it takes like I said about the heart issue, it takes a sick kind of mind to see a life that has been created, and then to have that vision to use it as a punching bag, I guess.
Let's say my reason, hypothetically, it's because I want to work out. Workout is really good for my heart.
Yeah.
And I get to live a little bit longer if I work out.
Yeah. And
that's why I use the.
What, and you have no way of buying a punching bag. But that's what I mean. It depends on that whole circumstance, isn't it? Like that's a.
So would you say if
you can punch a tree, really? You can go and punch a tree.
There you go. Yeah. So I do like that. So if would you say that if there's an option for me to satisfy some kind of need without hurting the animal, that I should follow that rather than hurting the animal?
If you can find an option to satisfy a need,
like a cardiovascular exercise without hurting the animal.
Yeah.
Would you say that's a better thing to do?
Yeah, of course, because you can. I've been a PT for 4 years. I don't PT anymore, but I can train someone with the floor, and you don't need equipment.
So it's safe to say if there is no need to hurt the animal, then we shouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Do you eat meat?
I eat meat.
Do you think you need to eat meat?
Yeah, I do think I need to eat meat.
For what reason do you think you need to eat meat?
For the protein's sake.
Can you get protein without eating meat?
Not specific protein that only meats can get you.
And which are?
Vitamin, I think it's B12.
That's a vitamin, not a protein.
Not a vitamin. So something in the meat anyway is good for So something in the meat that is hard to get in other ways.
So I'm gonna go around this because I know a little bit about nutritional studies.
Yeah.
If studies say that you can be healthy without eating meat, do you think we should avoid eating meat because by buying meat we have to cause harm to the animal? for an optional product.
Say that again, sorry.
If we can be healthy
Yeah.
without eating meat,
Yeah.
then does buying meat mean we are hurting an animal for an optional product?
Buying meat mean we're hurting animals?
For an optional product.
Um,
Because let's say we have two curries, tofu
Yeah.
curry and meat curry.
Yeah.
They both give you the same amount of nutrition in this hypothetical.
Okay, in this hypothetical, yeah.
They give you the same amount of nutrition. So would you say eating like chicken curry would
Mm.
be exploitation of the animal for something that's not necessary because we have tofu curry?
I guess it comes down to when you say exploitation, what do you mean?
Yes. So exploitation would be looking at animal as a means to an end, as a way to like, hey, I want something out of you. I get to kill you. I get to use your body for what I want.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that if there's an option not to do that, like eating a tofu curry, that would be more ethically better, wouldn't you say?
I'm not sure because, like you said, ethically, for me, that comes back down to the original point of the heart issue. I don't think there's a heart issue with because there's no malicious intent with eating an animal.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Because I'm not thinking I want to see this animal hurt.
Yeah.
For the sake of pleasing my pleasing a wicked intention.
Okay.
I want to see this animal, you might say, unalive for the sake of pleasing my stomach.
So what if I said I don't see the dog as a way to please myself from shooting them in the face. I just look at them as a way for me to get a sick pump.
Then I would say it's a bit I don't know. It's a bit different. It's a bit different in the sense that you don't need a dog to die for you to get a sick pump.
But we don't need to eat meat to be healthy.
Yeah, for I would say for me, for a lot of people, you probably need meat to be healthy. Yeah.
Well, I want to go with what the science says, and the science says that the position of American Dietetics says that a vegan diet can be healthy on all stages of life.
Yeah.
So if we go based on just science, if you just put that as a foundation, that the position of American Dietetics says that we can be healthy without eating meat, what's stopping someone like you from making a more ethical decision, where the more ethical decision is less individuals being killed for an optional product?
What was say that again? Sorry, that last question.
So in relation to like eating meat or not, what's preventing from someone like you from making a more ethical choice and preventing animals from being killed for an optional product? Because if a position of American Dietetics says that we can be healthy on a vegan diet, and you still choose to kill animals for meat, why?
Because I guess I don't put I put I guess I put a vegan diet and a meat eating diet on the same plane.
But one has victims.
I guess that's a perspective. That's an opinion. Yeah. That's something
well, it's not an opinion. It's a fact that one has animals. Animals are sentient, living, subjective. They have a subjective experience. They live. They have personalities. So I would consider them victims in a choice that doesn't have to happen.
I guess that's where we would differ in the sense where I believe that animals are separate to humans.
You can make a distinction. I don't disagree.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying respect them and not pay for them to die.
Yeah, I mean I guess that works for people. That works for people.
And I think it's for someone like you, it should work as well. Because if I give you some information that we can be healthy without eating meat, and then you continue eating meat, that will be more of an immoral choice because you choose to have victims in choices that don't need victims.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So someone like you, do you think you should make more ethical choices, especially with our victims?
When it comes to eating meat,
yes. But would you at least say that chickens are the victims of eating meat? There are victims.
I don't know. I don't know if I would use the word victim.
How are they not victim?
Because it's not a crime.
The what?
Because it's not a crime.
Well, it's not a crime for me to cheat on my wife.
Yeah.
But she would be the victim of cheating.
She would be the well. I mean, it is a crime in a different sense, in a spiritual sense, in the sense that God has made us to. God has given a command not to commit adultery, so
Sure.
it would be a crime in the eyes of God.
But would you say that hurting animals unnecessarily would be, in your religious view, a form of crime?
Not a crime, no.
So hurting animals unnecessarily wouldn't be a spiritual crime.
It's how you're wording it, though. There's a manipulation on the word.
How? So let me
what would
ask.
we-
So when it comes to animals being killed unnecessarily,
Yeah.
are they a victim?
But I get what you're saying, but what you're doing, there is a slight manipulation there.
Show me.
Because how you're wording it, like you're wording it in a way where it's like I wouldn't just go and start beating on that dog.
Yep.
That would be evil.
Yes.
And that would be wrong.
Yeah.
But from the beginning of time until now, humans have always ate animals. Some people, not everyone has ate animals. Some people are vegans or whatever, but there are humans that eat animals, and it's always happened that way. So, but like you said earlier on, there is like a cycle. So it's like even in the wild, you got animals. For instance, like the oxen and the bulls, they don't eat meat; they eat grass. But the lion doesn't eat grass. The tiger doesn't eat grass. The tiger or the lion, they eat the oxen or the bull. So they eat meat. So there is this cycle, whether you like it or not, whether it's in the human or the animal kingdom, where meat is being consumed for the sustaining of one's life or whatever. Yes, one can feed on and be a vegan. I was a vegan before for a year and a half.
What do you mean by vegan? Because when people say vegan,
Well, I didn't. Well, when I say vegan, I mean like eating foods that are that where like obviously like you can get protein from plants and these things here. You don't need protein. You don't need meat to get protein. I know that.
Yeah.
But it also made me lose a lot of weight.
That's calories.
But I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to say that was protein. But I'm saying me being a vegan and staying off meat made me sick, made me lose a lot of weight, made me look like I was ill. And I've seen that amongst people that don't eat meat.
I've been vegan for 6 years. Do I look unhealthy?
Yeah, cool. No, you don't know. No, but no one's gonna say like what works for you is not necessarily gonna work for Tom down the street. That's my point.
That's why I'm talking about ethics. So, but I want to go through two of your points.
Yeah.
We've done something for a long time.
Yeah.
That's not a good justification.
No.
So, to make a claim that we've done it for a very long time, that's not a good justification for moral actions.
Yeah.
Because I can say I've been hurting people for a long
But
time.
it's not. But you said for immoral actions.
I would.
Did you call it an immoral action?
Because
immoral.
it's optional.
No, but you say it's an immoral action.
I would say it's immoral when it's optional.
Yeah. But that's where we would differ, because I would come from a standpoint of like more of like a biblical and a biblical worldview.
Sure.
So more like anything that goes against what God says not to do.
Sure.
That's a moral problem there.
Can I ask you about that specific thing?
Yeah.
Is God in favor or against animal abuse?
But that's what I'm saying. Manipulation of the word. You use it's manipulate. You know, that is a manipulation of the word.
It's a simple question.
No, but it's a manipulation of the word.
Can you define abuse?
Yeah, what's abuse?
Causing unnecessary psychological or mental, physical or mental harm.
Well, in the Old Testament, animals were used as sacrifices because they were innocent.
Well, I think it was also because it was an unnecessary thing to do. I think I remember some stories of how a person had to sacrifice a goat or something for his son, right? That was a necessary thing. Like if your son was in danger and you had to slaughter a goat, you probably would.
That was a necessary thing.
I would say it's necessary, yeah. But I'm talking about unnecessary and optional reasons.
No, I do. Where I will come with it, I think that there is like that maybe human beings are say indulging maybe in too much meat, where too much animals may be getting killed for where you haven't got to be eating You ain't got to be eating meat every single day of your life. You ain't going to be eating beef or lamb or chicken. You ain't going to be doing that every single day.
But even if it's once a year, there's still a victim.
Yeah, but that's fair enough. But it's like, that's fair enough. But when it comes down to morality will be, obviously it's down to perspective. It's down to perspective. So I would see more morality of someone with an evil intention for some sort of, I would say, I don't want to say pleasure. I don't want to say pleasure because one could say, oh, feeding your stomach is a form of pleasure. But for some, there's like some, there's like kind of like a perverted form of like pleasure in abusing the animal in that kind of way to get some sort of pleasure, like a perverted form of pleasure.
But that's why we talked about punching a dog, like buying
that's a perverted pleasure.
No. I think, yeah, like getting pleasure from doing those things is bad.
Yeah.
But if the person doesn't see a dog as a body of a dog rather than a punching bag, I would still say it's bad, right?
Yeah, of
because
course.
as we both agreed, if you have enough money to buy a punching bag, that's morally better than hitting a dog.
Yeah.
Right? But that's what I'm talking about, optional. So if we have the option to not hurt animals by doing something else, I would say that's a better thing to do.
Yeah, I get that.
And even when it comes to religion, there are people who are vegan within your religion probably as well, and they do it because of the ethics. Because it's ethically better to not hurt an animal when you don't have to.
Yeah, like I can get that. I won't disagree with that point. Like if you don't have to do it, but it goes back down to that nature of sin and that fallen nature.
Sure.
Like the Bible says that like all creation like it groans it groans with birth pangs.
Can I
waiting
give
for the
you?
sons of God to be revealed?
Can I give you an amazing argument?
Go on.
My argument is the Garden of Eden
Yeah.
had vegetables, plants,
Yeah.
animals didn't hurt each other.
Yeah.
That was God's perfect image of the world.
Exactly. So that's why I said sin. So if you're going to sin, when Adam fell, it didn't only affect human
Sure,
beings.
sure.
It affected the whole entire world, creation itself. So creation itself is now in a fallen state.
But hold on, I haven't finished the argument.
Yeah.
So if that's the God's perfect world
Yeah.
of living a life where everything's at peace
Yeah.
and we eat fruits and vegetables,
Yeah.
shouldn't we align our actions with the God's
No,
perfect world?
because there will come a time where the kingdom of God is revealed in its fullest, and there will come a time where that is set and established again fully.
Why shouldn't we follow what God's perfect world was?
Well, because God's perfect world is God's perfect world right
Garden
now
of
is
Eden.
for what's your name, bro?
Cam.
Yeah,
just
it's
Cam.
for do you believe in Jesus or anything? God's perfect will for Cam is to actually put his faith and trust in Jesus Christ. Then we'll come to the animals and that. But right now,
Why can't we do both?
No, but right now, Cam, there's a bigger issue than the animal. It's like the sinful nature of man, the man's soul.
But
Man's soul needs to be saved.
I would say part of
before the animal needs to be
I would
saved.
say part of sinful nature is harming animals unnecessarily.
Yeah, I would agree to that.
So why eat meat if it's unnecessary?
But I wouldn't say it's totally unnecessary. I wouldn't say so.
Then
I wouldn't say so.
you have to say that there's some kind of necessity to it. And what is the necessity?
That man may eat and man may.
I can eat something
live.
else. I can live on something else without hurting the animals.
Well, I guess it comes back to like preference and choice.
Yeah.
Like
But-
you can choose to eat something else.
But should we have the choice to hurt animals unnecessarily?
Yeah, because we're separate from animals.
Well, you can make a claim that I'm separate from you because I come from a different background or whatever, but I still wouldn't want to cause unnecessary harm to you. And I think causing unnecessary harm is a pretty bad view on you as a person. If you know that there is an option for you not to harm the animal, but you still choose to do it.
Yeah, but like you said, like when it comes back to like a bigger issue, you may say that it's a bad representation on me if I promote even or don't disagree with harming animals to feed my belly.
But you can eat something else, right?
But like I said, it comes to choice, isn't it? I choose to
but
do that.
Should you have choice? Should you have victims with your choices, especially when they're optional victims?
But this is why I haven't fully been convinced that they're victims, in the
Yeah.
sense that it's not malicious intent that has got them.
What's your intent to eat animals if not for pleasure?
It's not
really
malicious.
out of pleasure though. And it's not really out of pleasure.
But it's not an evil intent. I'm not eating an animal because I like the fact that it's I enjoy the fact that it had to suffer to
But
die.
you do enjoy the dead body.
I enjoy the dead body, yeah, because that's how I eat it. I don't
that's-
eat
that's
it alive.
problematic.
If I ate it alive, then I would get your point.
Yeah, but I'm still saying you get the enjoyment from the byproduct or that had to happen to the animal for you to get the dead body. And
Yeah,
think
I
it's-
mean, life and death is a part of death is a part of this.
But
part
you
of life.
choose the death. I don't.
Yeah, you don't choose the death. I choose the death of this
Optional
animal,
death.
and I thank God for the death of this animal, that it was sacrificed for me to eat it.
Well, sacrifice usually means consent. Like I sacrifice my money for you, that would mean I consent to that. Animal
Yeah.
never consents to be sacrificed.
But this is where the Bible teaches that Earth and all its inhabitants have been given, we have been given dominion over it. So we have the choice to do those things.
We have. Well, what do you define as dominion over the animals?
The ability to use animals for labor, the ability to use
So
animals
like
to
a
eat.
punching bug.
Essentially, I mean, if you had no other choice and the animal was already dead,
But
you could
we
use
have
it
other
as a punching bag.
choices. We
That's
have
what I
other
mean.
choices.
If you have, but for food,
we have other
Yeah,
choices.
for food you may have other choices, but I have a choice to have
But
meat.
I have a choice to punch a dog as well.
Well, that's fine. You have a choice to punch
But
a dog.
do you think it's ethical for me to punch a dog after I shoot them?
No, because it's malicious.
Well, do you think it's malicious to eat an animal?
No.
If the only reason you're eating the animal is because the dead body tastes good.
Yeah, no, I don't think it's malicious to do that, because punching is violent. Eating isn't violent.
It can be violent if you want someone to be dead for
That's
it.
what I mean. If it was alive and I was eating it, that would be a violent act.
But you pay for them to be killed.
Yeah, not in a violent way.
What's a non-violent way?
Not in a malicious way.
What?
But
So-
this is the point of malicious intent, which you're not probably accounting in your argument.
So I still don't understand how it is not malicious to wanting an animal to die for your pleasure.
Because I haven't got anything. Because malicious intent starts in the heart. It doesn't
Okay.
start with my belly or my desires. Malicious intent starts in the wickedness of sinful man.
So do you think it's malicious to wanting the animal to be dead for some kind of?
I think it's necessary for the animal to be dead for me to eat it. Yeah.
necessary.
For the animal to be dead for me to eat it, unless
Oh.
I'm, unless
Sure.
it's
Well,
like
I thought
oysters
you
or
were going to say necessary for something else. But like, do you think it's malicious to wanting the animal to die because the dead body tastes good?
no.
How if I remove the victim and replace it with a human, would you say that's bad?
Yeah, because humans are made in the image of God. So to harm a human is to harm the heart of God.
So if I demonstrate, hypothetically, there is someone who looks identical to a human, but it's not a human. Would you be okay with me killing them?
If it wasn't a human, if it didn't have a soul, if it wasn't made in the image of God, and it was edible, then I haven't got an issue with
So
that.
if someone is as intelligent as a human, looks like a human, has all human properties apart from the soul, you'll be okay with putting them in a slaughterhouse?
Well, without the soul, you have no.
AI robot.
If it was like built in a lab, you're basically saying, if it was built in a lab, then you could eat it.
Wait, are you saying that chickens don't have consciousness and don't have personalities?
No, I don't know about all that. I've never met, like, obviously.
Do dogs have personalities?
I don't know.
To an extent,
I
yeah,
don't- I've
I
never-
agree.
I've
with
never
dogs
had
have- I agree. Dogs have personalities.
Yeah, and they have their own subjective experiences, right?
Yeah, but the
yeah, I
difference,
wouldn't disagree
the
with
difference between, obviously, this is what I was saying, we're separate from animals, because dogs are not made in the image of God, in the sense that
But would you be okay with killing dogs for food, unnecessary food?
if I had no other,
No,
if I had no
optional
other,
food.
if there was optional food, if there was chicken,
No, it's either dog or tofu.
if it was dog or tofu,
Yeah.
what in what, just like in general?
In a curry.
No, I probably wouldn't. It depends where I am.
Here in Cambridge.
Here in Cambridge, I probably wouldn't eat there. To be fair, like I wouldn't eat. I would walk out the restaurant.
You have to choose
'cause-
one: a tofu curry or.
But it's other
dog
thing,
meat
like you
curry.
said, it's choice. Like
Yeah, but
I don't
is
like
there anything,
I don't like dog. and
Is
I
there
don't like
anything
tofu.
ethically wrong with butchering a dog for meat?
I don't know. I can't. Probably not. I mean, other cultures do it.
I think it all depends on circumstance and like.
Option. That's why I keep saying
Yeah,
optional.
I think it depends on circumstance. Like killing a dog, killing a dog. Like I wouldn't go into someone's house and kill the dog to eat food.
But would you say it's anything
Or
ethically?
hypothetically, there was an apocalypse and the
No,
dog
no,
was
no.
the only thing to think it. Now you went hypothetical.
Yeah,
You
but-
said only the dog or
Yeah,
tofu.
because the reason why I keep implying optional, because I agreed on necessity. I already agreed on
Okay,
it
yeah,
before.
okay.
So if you have an optional choice to eat dog meat or tofu, would you say that eating dog meat is amoral? Like there's no moral issues with eating dogs?
I don't see any more issue with it. I don't anyway.
Yeah, no, I get your point. I probably would, but because of where we're situated and we've seen that dogs have been domesticated, and we look and it's but obviously our perspective on dogs are different to say another part of the world perspective on dogs.
Sure.
For example, so our perspective on dogs are domestic, pets, live in a house, part of a family.
Because society told us they are family.
Yeah, because that's a. But somewhere else in another part of the world, they
Yeah.
may not have that same shaping.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
But I'm not asking about social differences. I'm asking about your ethical view. Do you
Yes, I
ethically-
would say yes. I would say, like, it would be wrong. I'd be fuming if someone's tried to serve me up dog.
And the reason is?
Because I don't see them as like an animal that should be edible.
Why don't you say that about any animal?
Because my worldview and how it's been shaped is that like dogs aren't for that, and there are animals that are for that. Like I wouldn't eat horse meat. I know there was horse meat selling, but I don't see horses
But would you
as
say
an animal. So
the
that,
re-
because my worldview ain't been shaped like that.
Would you say the reason why you have that social view is because of the society that brought you into this world to tell you which animals it's okay to abuse and which animals aren't?
To some extent, like to some extent, but then like if I say I had that say I had a different worldview, or different perspective on things, and then I came into then I came into society, and then I was living one way. Say I was living one way of not eating meat for my whole life, but then I came to the Bible, and I started reading my Bible, and I started to put my faith and trust in the Lord, and I've seen what certain scriptures are saying. I would then think, oh, so is there anything wrong with me eating meat and these things here? Because like the Bible says, don't let anyone judge you for what you eat. Don't let anyone judge you on what you should eat.
But I think in relation to that, I would agree if there wouldn't be any victims, right? If there are victims, especially optional victims, I think we should definitely judge people. So, but also when it comes to society, as I quickly wanted to point out, there is a word called carnism. Carnism is basically, I think my chair's breaking. Carnism is basically a word that explains how society brought us into a world where it's okay for us to exploit animals. And I think it's really important for people like us to recognize that we live in a system that tells us which animals it's okay to exploit, and maybe we should step back and realize maybe we shouldn't exploit animals unless it's absolutely necessary. And that's why I keep talking about optional reasons. That right now we have the option to not hurt animals, and I think we should always choose that option to not hurt animals unless it's absolutely necessary for us to do it.
Okay.
So people like you.
So could I ask what you eat, for example? Like, what is
Tofu.
your diet?
So breakfast, oats, soy milk, pea protein, bananas, berries. For lunch, I can, potatoes with gravy and some vegan stuff on it, and for dinner, I don't know, a vegan pizza.
Okay, fair enough. So you see things like plants and that, like, like obviously there are different plants you can eat and like, all that as well, yeah? Would you eat those?
Different plants, yeah, they're not sentient. I don't care about.
Okay,
yeah.
fair enough. I would say, cause like, wouldn't you say that plants also have life?
Well, yes, they do have life, but I care about sentient life. And what I mean by sentient life is a life that has subjective experience.
Yeah, I get you now. I get you.
Yeah.
I get you.
So for people like you, do you guys should care about? Is there something I can tell you guys to tell you like, hey, maybe you should care about these kind of things?
Nah, because I was a vegan for a year and a half, as I said, and like it made me ill.
But were you tracking your nutrition?
No, I wasn't tracking my nutrition.
There
It
you
made
go.
me ill. But also, I'm not someone that would just think like, you know, like you get some vegan may just be eating anything. I was actually eating stuff that are beneficial.
But you were
like,
not
to
tracking your nutrition.
to the body. So no, I'm not tracking my nutrition.
Yeah, that's the
but
issue.
Like now, I eat meat.
Yeah.
I don't get sick. I don't feel sick. I don't feel weak. And I'm not tracking my nutrition. So there's
Yeah.
obviously something the meat's doing for me that being vegan wasn't doing for me.
Yeah, so like
I ain't got to track that one.
because you probably were not eating enough calories and protein.
Fair enough. fair enough.
Maybe guys, if I leave you with a card with some information on it, maybe there's something that can like make you think a little bit more on it. Or if you have any questions, I'm still here.
Okay, what's your name again? Cam?
Cam.
Nah, bro, good conversation
Nice.
with you, bro.
Thank
God bless
so
you,
much.
man. Have a good day.
Can I at least leave you with a
the
card?
card,
And I don't think there's a reference code on that, but you can take this.
Yeah. All right,
Thank
Cam.
you so much.
Have a good
Thank
day,
you
man.
guys. Thank you. What's with the chair? Dude. Oh wait, there is. There you go. There you go. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Let's see. I think it was fine. Felt like it's very reliable to different kind of people. I guess. Great outreach. Thank you. Don't punch the tree. Punch the other. What? Punch a meat eater. Hello. Let's see some comments. What was the nonsense? Ah, no, bro. That guy was weird. Good one to upload on. Yeah, I'll think about it. That was a really strange person. I think it's really good to like know when to exit, because I know so many vegans don't exit when like they should, I would say. 3 hours so far. We're going crazy mode. The main stage, yeah, they took the cards actually, so I'm really happy about that. Usually my intention is for them to go vegan, if not, take a card. Let me just write some reference codes real quick, because yeah, I think it's important for everyone to. I think it's really important to get the information out there and just tell people why you're here, what you're doing, what your intentions are. And at least, like, if you can't convince them, at least make them open to read your information. Because I do thank people for taking my cards or taking my leaflets. I appreciate that, because it kind of shows that, yeah, I'll take the card and I'll actually at least read it and learn something about it. Hello. Yeah, it's good. Oh man. I hope everyone's doing fine in the chat. Let me just put some stuff around, because it's just scattered everywhere. Dude, I like this. This is fun. Let's see. What's the time? We are... Oh, fuck. Dude, I could keep on going. Well done, fake. Oh, difficult people to get through, but still friendly. Yeah, but also not just friendly, but they took a card, and I'm really happy. People who take cards, if you engage some of the... Hello. Hello. So I'm live on YouTube, right? And when it comes to people like your daughters, I will have to ask you for consent if they're okay with being on camera.
So she's not my daughter.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. Are you like a parental? Are you a parental figure to them? Are you taking care of them?
No, she's my friend, and she came. She's my daughter, and she's my daughter's friend.
Okay, but do you consent for them to be on?
My mom lets me. Your mom lets you? Are you sure? Yeah.
Yeah, I can only go based on what you tell me, because yeah.
Should I ask her mom? Yeah.
Because when it comes to camera and stuff, I have to be very cautious.
Of course,
yeah.
Of course. No, and then that's very good actually. Let me ask her. She won't watch it back.
Let's read. Tone. I engage in an interesting line in religious debates, not about veganism, but about object. Oh, I hate that. Butterfly and my partner. I track protein and sugar. I used to chronograph. I use the chronograph. That's funny. Yeah, chronometer is good. He's live for hours now. Yeah, I'm probably gonna push it for 2 more hours. I can keep on going. I have energy. Sometimes I have coffee actually with me. But Saturday buses, I think the last bus is at like 10 p.m. So I'm happy sitting there and doing this for some time. Hey, let's see. I proposed, even if we agree God, Jesus is real, and Jesus came to down to dirt, express certain morals and morals.
Typing.
Yeah, it's fine. Take as much time as you need. I'll be here for next 2 hours.
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. So I only have one chair, so
Sorry, you stay here. Yeah. And then,
so I'll make it very simple for both of you. I'll ask you 3 questions.
Yeah.
And
few minutes.
Just a few minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of animals?
I think they're cute.
Cute. Yeah.
I like them. Yeah.
Awesome. What do you think of people who hurt animals?
I don't know because I haven't experienced it before, but like I don't know because like I think because like we need like the protein to eat meat, so like
Okay.
yeah.
Do you think I need to eat meat?
No, you can eat like you can eat like other stuff. Like,
Yeah, beans, tofu. Have
Yeah.
you ever had tofu actually?
yeah. Oh, I have.
It's really good, right?
Yeah, it's really nice.
So tofu has a lot of protein.
Yeah.
What do you think about people who hurt animals for money?
For money.
Yes.
Ah.
Let's say your friend paid someone to hurt, I don't know, cats.
Oh.
Bad?
Yeah, I don't know.
So what if you find out your friend hurts chickens on the farm for meat?
Now that's the part that I don't know because people don't normally eat cats. They
Okay.
normally eat like chicken and pig and
Mhm.
like
Do you think there's any difference between killing a cat and killing a chicken?
there is a difference because they're both animals. They both live,
Yeah.
but like it's like rare to kill cats just to eat them.
But do you think just because everyone's killing chickens, then it's okay to do it?
No, it's not okay. What do you think, Zora? I don't know.
No. do both of you think like if we have the option to not hurt animals, we should always go for that option?
Sometimes maybe.
Sometimes.
I don't
Why
know.
sometimes?
Because like some people like don't want to do that, but some people do. Yeah, because like it's like people need some people like I don't know, like because some people are vegetarian and
Sure,
vegan. They
sure.
don't eat meat.
Yeah.
But on the other side, some people do eat meat, and some people like think it's okay to kill animals and eat them.
But do you think it's ever okay to hurt animals if we don't have to do it? Let's say there's a chicken walking right now and I just kill them, just because I want some KFC. Do you think it's an okay thing to do if there's a shop down there?
Well, if it's a shop, they're still gonna kill chickens.
Sure, but would you say?
You said wait? Did you say KFC's down there?
No, I'm saying like if there's a chicken over here, I can
Yeah.
kill the chicken, or I can go and get a vegan Subway. Do you think it's better for me to go get a vegan Subway because I don't hurt any chicken?
I think you should kill the chickens because you shouldn't waste any money.
What do you mean?
Because like if you go and buy something, you're wasting money.
Not wasting money. Like between those choices, do you think it's better to not hurt the chicken? Well, like why would we want to hurt a chicken if we can do something else that doesn't require us to hurt the chicken?
Because some people eat chicken because they think they taste because I eat chickens.
Mm-hmm.
I eat chicken and it tastes good, yeah. But some people eat salads and some people like.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Do you think it's okay for me to kill a dog if the dog meat tastes good?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I don't know because it's like dogs and animals, like they're all the same, yeah. But like, if you kill a dog that's walking right here,
Yep.
I'll be kind of surprised, you know.
Okay, but would you have any ethical issue? Do you think there's anything wrong with me killing a dog right here because I want some yummy, yummy dog meat?
It's I don't know.
You don't know?
Are you vegetarian?
I'm vegan.
You're vegan.
Because vegetarian diets still hurt animals. And I think hurting animals is wrong, and that's why I don't do it.
Oh, have you ever tasted it before?
Of course. I went vegan 6 years ago, so I'm still, doing fine. I just think that hurting animals is bad, so I stopped doing it.
Oh, so you used to eat meat, yeah? What did you think of it before?
It was fine, but I never thought of issues that came with eating meat. And now that I know that animals have to be hurt to eat meat for something I don't need, I think it's wrong.
Then what did you think before?
What do you mean?
Because you said now you know that animals get killed to eat.
Well, unnecessarily killed.
Oh.
And before I didn't know that. Before I was ignorant. I didn't know. It's like when you learn maths, right?
Yeah.
At the beginning you don't really know what these equations are, but later it's much more easy for you to do mathematics. So it was just
Because
education.
some people eat like meat because they think it tastes good.
Yeah.
But when you ate meat, you thought it tastes good, right?
Yeah.
But you knew that like animals were getting killed.
I knew at that time I thought we had to kill animals.
Ah.
Yeah.
What are other foods that you need to get protein?
Lentils, legumes, nuts, seeds, pasta, rice. It's like, there is so many foods.
Oh.
Like tofu. Tofu is an amazing source of protein. Yeah.
We're supposed to have milk.
No, it's a bean. It's a bean that's blended.
So is dairy. Wait, are you allowed to have milk?
I choose not to have milk because it hurts animals. We'll
It's bad on you then. But
That's okay.
Don't you need it?
No. So in milk there is a nutrient called calcium, and calcium can be found in tofu. And you can just eat tofu instead of drinking milk. But if you do like milk, some people do, I highly recommend oat milk, cashew milk, soya milk, rice milk, coconut milk. You know? Those do not hurt animals, but the cow milk does.
How does it hurt? It's not killing the animal.
So in the cow industry, in the milk industry, we have to force mums to be pregnant. Because only pregnant mums make milk for babies.
And you know when you said you used to not, you know when you said you used to eat meat?
Yes.
You said you learned more about eating meat.
Yes.
So you said they have to be forced, but
Yes.
what if they like, imagine if a chicken was crossed, they killed it, yeah? I would be surprised. But I would still like, I don't know.
If there's an option not to kill the chicken, you shouldn't.
Yeah.
Would both of you agree? If there's an option to kill a chicken right now,
Oh.
or you can go to a Subway for a vegan sandwich, which one is better?
Like if you influence the people, then they might like agree.
Yeah.
And I think people like you, because you're young, you have a lot of people to influence through your life. And it's really important for both of you to make good decisions now, so you will keep doing the good things in the future.
Yeah.
Can I? Yeah.
Wait, you want to ask a question?
No, go ahead.
Zora, have you ever eaten meat?
Yeah.
And what do you think of it?
I don't know. I don't think dog will taste good though.
Yeah, that's why people don't kill dogs. They don't think it tastes good. It's
But
not like
does the
when you rare to
taste,
eat
does the taste pleasure justify killing an animal? If I said that for
Yeah,
me,
but then you
dogs
need to
taste amazing, would you say it's good then for me to kill dogs?
No,
There you go.
I would say that's your like opinion. If you
But-
think that dogs are good, then you then kill them and then eat them. It's
So,
like not my.
Let me
problem.
ask you this. Let's say there's a dog and there is me. Whose opinion is more important? I say dogs are really yummy and dog says I want to live. Whose opinion is more important?
I think. What do you think?
I don't know.
I think.
Do you think it's very important for the dog to live or for me to have pleasure from eating the dog?
Some people kill.
What about you? What do you think?
Like,
Yeah, what do you think?
like if we can live like without eating dogs, then we like could if we wanted.
And we can live without eating chickens.
Yeah, but some people kill chickens because they're ill. They're already ill.
The majority of chickens are being killed when they are the biggest and they can sell the most meat.
Some people do it for money only because they need the money. Like not need it, but like they're doing it. That's their job.
Because people pay them.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you stop paying for them, they will kill less animals. Does it make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe if I can give you a card with some information on it,
Yeah.
you could probably check it out.
Okay.
Awesome. Thank you so much
Yeah, thank you.
for the information. So if you take this
Do you
and
need
a
to know
little
our
leaf.
names?
No, not necessarily, but thank you for thank you so much. Thank you. Hiya. Are you okay being live on YouTube?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
And are you over the age of 18?
No.
No, it has to be 18 or over.
Alright.
Sorry, but I can't.
That's alright.
If any of you are 18 or over, I can have you on camera. Otherwise, it's like these terms and conditions.
What about our mom?
You can, but but if you could put your mum on loudspeaker and just so I can at least hear that they are consenting to that. Let's see.
If she answers.
If she answers.
She might be cycling right now, to be honest. We can try.
Yeah, Chip, I'm using your consent thing as well. I hope the mic is picking up pretty well. Let's see. I said of nas that's what. So yeah, Voldemort, when it comes to people, when it comes to children, it's the consent part. As long as I get verbal consent on a mic from an adult or a parental figure, then I can.
She's not answering, so I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's fine.
Is it when someone's beside me? Okay, I'll keep that. I'll try to remember that. Them asking questions. Yeah, I think it's great. Yeah, I would say so. I'm glad Kale, bro. If Kale was talking to children about milk, yoicks, no, that was be, yo, you gotta be careful, man. What's the? Yeah, could they? Would be, dude. It would be funny, but it would be fucking immoral. Why not vertical? I just decided to do it like this. I don't know. I don't really see the need to do it vertically. You probably explain to me why, but yeah. But yeah, Voldemort's, yeah, it's the whole consent thing. Chip explained to me that if you have people, it's good to ask for consent, especially for the parental figure, just to be on the safer side. Because I think Chip said something about like YouTube and children or whatever. So, and as you heard, I've also keep it very. I changed the way I do activism with children because I don't necessarily like to do it with children. It's just you have to be very cautious with how you talk to them. Bruh. Vertical attracts more people. Maybe tomorrow. I think if I charge everything for tomorrow, I could probably do it tomorrow, you know? For telly. Yes? Would you like to be on a video on live on YouTube? And I have a chair over here, so if you'd like to have a sit down and...
How many minutes we are going to have?
5 minutes, tops.
Okay.
I'll make it super easy, super brief, because it sounds like you're gonna go somewhere soon.
Is there anything related to religion?
It's animals. It's about
Okay.
animals. What do you think about animals?
Animals?
Yes.
Okay, I think animals are part of our lives.
Okay. In what way?
In
what way?
In what way? So we can use them to help us.
Okay.
We can eat some of them.
Okay.
We can have friends of some of them as well.
That's confusing to me a little bit. How can we eat them and be friends with them? Like when I have friends, I don't eat them.
Okay.
Like, I don't get it.
Okay. So are we going to go to vegetarians and
ethics?
Ethics. Okay. So this is what I got used to.
Okay. So
I grew up with
Okay.
eating some animals
Mhm.
and being a friend with some animals. And some animals I be a friend and then I will eat it.
Okay. But I think it's really interesting when you say it like this, because we live in a society that kind of tells us who is it okay to kill and who is it okay to be friends with. For
Okay.
example, our society says dogs are good, don't kill them.
Yes.
But chicken, destroy them, kill
Yes,
them, right?
yes.
And I think there is an interesting topic to be made there, because what's the difference between eating a dog or eating a chicken, where we can just respect both of them and not eat them?
Ah. So this is a question?
Yes.
Or your thought?
Yeah, my question to you is, what's the difference between a dog and a chicken where it's okay to kill one but not the other?
Sure. Okay, he is saying because of the protein.
But we can get protein elsewhere. Tofu, seitan, tempeh, so many other
Yeah,
beans.
there are a lot of resources for
Yeah, yeah,
proteins.
yeah.
Yes. I would say the taste.
Okay, can I ask you a question about this? Does
I
pleasure,
haven't tried.
Does the pleasure justify abuse?
That
Does the pleasure, if I get enjoyment, does it justify being abusive or hurtful towards others?
they are not others.
What do you mean?
I believe they are not others, the animals.
But do you think they have personalities? Does a dog have a personality?
I would not say they have personalities, but I would say they do have. يا أخي هم ما عندهم شخصية بس عندهم excuse me I was
Yeah, go on.
يقول تتوقع أنت إنه عندهم شخصية الحيوانات؟ أنا ما أشوف إن عندهم شخصية.
عندهم غريزة.
إيه إيش معنات غريزة؟
instinct.
Yeah, they have instincts.
Yeah, but do you think animals can make their own independent choices? Let's say we have two dogs.
Yes.
They can like something different. They can
Yes.
like to eat something different.
Yes.
That kind of shows some kind of personality trait, right? Because if an animal just ate the same thing over and over, and all of the dogs ate just one thing, sure, I can make an argument. But some dogs like different things.
Yes.
Some are more active, some are more
Yes.
lazy.
Yes.
So that's a personality.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So animals have personalities.
No,
So-
I think instincts.
But I just explained to you what the difference between instincts and personality. But do you kind of understand the difference between?
Yeah, I can understand, but maybe I understood it in my mind better than how can I say it?
Okay, but
Because I'm the worst one who speaks English, so.
Sure. But even in instincts, like humans would go based on instincts in the wild, right? We wouldn't really do many of these things. But what I'm trying to say is, if we can live a life without hurting animals, should we still hurt them?
It's not about hurting them. Okay, I have a question.
Yes.
How the lion live?
They have to. They need to kill others.
Okay.
I don't have to. I'm not a lion.
Huh? Why the giraffe is eating the plants?
Because they have to. But they also don't understand moral agency. Like, I can look at a lion literally having forcible sex with another lion, and that lion is trying to run away. I would say, yeah, that's bad, what's happening, but they don't understand. We do. So because we understand, we should make ethical choices. We shouldn't look at lion and say, oh, he's doing it, I'm gonna do it as well, I'm a lion, you know. So I think we because we know better, we should do better. What do you think?
Well, in conclusion, I think this is the cycle of life.
But it's the cycle of life you choose to be. I
Yes.
can say my cycle of life is to punch you every day, but that doesn't have to happen, right?
Yes.
Because I choose that life. But why do you choose a life where you hurt animals when it doesn't have to happen?
I think it's not necessarily we say hurting them, but if we let them live without eating them, they will eat us.
No.
This is my conclusion.
Do you think chickens would eat me?
Maybe if you have 100 chicken, maybe they will eat.
كل الناس اللي
But-
طلعوا في الصحراء ما كان عندهم خيار الا الغزلان العربيه او الصحراويه هي اللي ياكلونها كيف يعيشون تبغى يموتون وش دورة الحياه حقهم
لا عادي. So it's a pleasure meeting you.
Yeah.
And I think you have thoughts. I have my thoughts, and I think we will not be in one.
Can I at least tell you something real quick before you go? Because you have a lot of power over the animals. They are the victims of your actions. You should care about the victims rather than caring about yourself.
No, this is another thought. This is different.
I'm talking about animals as in the victims. So I'm telling you, you should care about the victims you oppress with your actions. Don't make actions that have victims.
Ah, okay. Understand.
Can I give you a card?
Yes.
So there is some information on why I do what I do. And I also give people these leaflets because they're very educational.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so
It's
much.
Nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too. Pleasure.
When you will publish it?
It's live, so it's constant.
Okay.
So
Have a nice day.
thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys. There's something wrong with my chair. Hold on. Am I breaking it? Hey, yeah. Let's see. Dude. Bro, am I fat? What the fuck? This is funny. There are these two little things that are kind of annoying me, but I think I can fix it if I do this one thing. Just have to... Not this way. Oh, that's one. That should be fine. Sorry. Okay, now it's sturdy. I have to check it later what's going on. Jesus, it's getting hot, man. Let's see, how are you guys doing? Before you run away, yeah. Well, at least I like it. I like game cards. And people like really appreciate it. Selfish, not so smart. I don't like him, yeah. He's an idiot, bro. A chicken is gonna eat me. It's like maybe not one chicken, maybe 100 chickens. Like, what? Okay, what? Crazy. Lions, yeah. Would you like to have a conversation?
No, I'm good. What's it about?
It's about animals. Just the ethics of animals. What we think about what do we think about animals, and is hurting animals bad? Yeah.
I don't want to be filmed.
Okay, I can give you a chair on that side if you would like to have a conversation with me.
I'll stand up, I'll sit down and get up. I don't know, it's a hard one really, because I mean, what could a cow's for if you don't eat them?
Well, they can just live just like the way we do. But the reason why there are so many cows is because we want to herd them for something we don't need.
Yeah. So it's a hard one, isn't it? Like animals in Africa all going extinct. Like a lot of animals are struggling.
Yeah, I
And
understand.
people eat zebra steaks and things like that. So why don't we farming zebras to keep them all going? I know eating them, but still, what else do they put on here for?
Well,
okay, you've got milking cows.
Sure.
But you've also got breeding cows.
But we
All
can-
cows are made for milking, so what would they put on here for?
I'm gonna ask you a really funny question. If I created a dog to be milked, would you drink my dog milk?
If we drank it from years like cows, yeah, I would, yeah.
You would. Yeah, I think that just to make you kind of think about this a little bit, I don't want animals to be exploited and used. I understand animals are very loving and very amazing, but we shouldn't create them just to use them. I think that's a very abusive way to look at it. Because imagine if I said the only reason why I want a human child is so I can take their kidneys for myself. You would say, hey, that's kind of messed up, right? How is it different to like creating animals and eating them?
I just think cows were put on there for that purpose.
But we created them for that purpose. And if I told you with the child example, the reason why that child is here, the purpose of them, it's for them to give me their kidneys.
Yeah. No, well, I'm not into cruelty to animals. I love all animals.
Yeah. Well, how can we say we love animals yet we eat them?
I think it's just gone on for so long. Some people in the olden days, they hunted animals, didn't they? And when they lived in the caves, the wife done her so that her in her cave and done the washing and whatever.
Sure.
And the man went off and hunting for food. So
Yeah, but we live in 2026 now in Cambridge. It's different than a cave.
I don't know. I get what you're saying. It's
Yeah.
nice, but I think cows have obviously come on here. We didn't invent
We selectively bred cows.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think that's problematic. Yeah. We created the problem.
You could argue about this all day, couldn't you?
Well,
I get what you're saying.
but my view it's bad to create animals to exploit them, so we should not pay for it.
Yeah. Trouble is though, we're getting breeding more and more animals here because the Wales country's got bigger.
It's because customers will demand it. When you pay for it, you demand more animals to be created. So I'm just saying, don't do that. Just eat plants.
Plants have got feelings.
Plants do not have feelings.
Sure,
No.
trees are, man.
They don't have a brain.
Trees are.
Brain.
No.
No.
Little cows ain't got much of a brain, no.
They, to be honest, there was a study recently where a cow used a tool for multiple ways. One to scratch and one to do other things. So they're quite smart. We put them way low that we don't really see them as smart, but they're quite smart if we give them the resources to be smart with. But we put animals in cages and we just mess them up.
Yeah, I don't agree with like the caves.
Yeah.
I think farm animals.
I think all farming animals is bad because we create them to be vegan. Because dairy industry still exploits animals and egg industry still exploits chickens.
Yeah. If I had chickens, I'd rather free range and factory range.
Yeah.
I like buying them from people's gardens where they've got them in their
But I still think it's exploitation because it's looking at another body and saying, I want things out of your body for me. I think that's yeah. No honey, no, yeah.
What would be the point of chickens, though?
Well, just like any other animal.
Chickens lay eggs whether they get fertilised or not. So if the chicken lays an egg and it's not fertile, what's good of that egg?
So if there's an infertile egg, I would give it back to the chicken. The chickens can actually eat their own eggs because they lose a lot of nutrition into the egg, and when they eat the egg back, they get back the nutrition. But also, if you think about it, normal birds produce 1 egg a month, on give or take. These birds produce 1 egg a day, and that's problematic. Maybe if I give you a card and some information, you could check it out. Because the reason why I'm here is just to educate people about animals.
That's cool.
But I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Dude, he pointed at the tree and saying, what about him? But no, he just took it back. He took it back straight away. He's like, yeah, they don't have brains. Yeah, at least he took some resources. Super happy with that. Yeah, Chip, like, even if people are dumb and stuff like that, I always think, like, there is a power in giving them resources. Like, if you can't get anywhere with people, at least get to a point where you're like, both of you agree it's exploitation, give them the resources. And if you want to push, you can, but I don't know, sometimes it just feels like I'm going to be here for forever if I keep pushing. Just like that guy who was here and he had some Arabic friends. He was saying something, he wanted to go. At least I gave him resources. Like, even if he says, "Oh, I don't view them as," I don't view them as victims, but I'll tell them, like, look, there are victims, and I give them a card. And I do really appreciate when I take a card. I really do, because it kind of shows, like, hey, I'm kind of like, I took this thing from you, I'm kind of committed to read it. Because I do use Alexandra's. Dude, I went through so many of them. What the fuck? Brother. Also, Chip, I thank you very much for telling me about the sign and the banner and what to put on it, because it is super good. I think, like, I feel like I've been sitting here for like an hour, and then I look at the YouTube, it's like 4 hours. I'm like, brother. I'm also using a power bank, and I'm still on 100% power, bro. 100%. And the power bank is on 100%. What the fuck? About animals.
What about animals?
The ethics of how they view animals.
Well, like eating them and stuff.
Well, you can have a conversation if you'd like.
Have a conversation.
Would you like to be, are you okay with being live on YouTube?
Yeah, sure, I don't care.
Yeah. If you come over here real quick.
This is fun.
Yeah. So I ask people a few questions.
Yeah.
And then we kind of get into the ethic. Well, it's all ethical basically, but I'll just ask you a few questions. What do you think of animals in general?
Yes, I like animals.
You like animals?
I do think it's. I do think it's unethical the way like we treat chickens and stuff like that.
Okay. Do you think it's ever ethical to see them as objects rather than subjects?
I do think it's unethical. Yeah.
Okay. So would you say all farms, all animal farms are all animal farms are unethical because they treat them as objects rather than subjects?
No, because
in a way, what makes ethical farms is that they treat them like subjects, even though in the grander scale of things, they're
Okay.
objects.
If I replace the victim with a human, would you justify human farming?
No.
Okay.
But I think the justification of eating meat is that even though technically we are evolved past necessarily needing to eat meat,
Mhm.
but the thought process behind it is that historically we've ate meat and needed the protein and stuff
Sure.
like that. And obviously scientifically we can go past that.
Yeah, recently, yeah.
So it's kind of like with the Native Americans, the way that they've historically treated the food that they eat
Sure.
and like honoring the animal. So you could say that certain farms are ethical in their treatment as long as they do it and they honor the animal themselves.
Well, usually honoring the animal, it usually means
more
for.
of a necessity.
I would say it's more of for the interest of the animal. Like if you were dying of cancer, I would be honoring you by giving you some kind of sedative for you to go to sleep or whatever and die,
I know,
right?
but I'm talking about eating it. Like
Yeah.
with Native Americans, like if they're eating a deer or something like
Yeah, I would still call it unethical if it's unnecessary, because even if you
that. Yeah, but
honor,
it's necessary if you're hungry. But yeah, I get what you mean.
if you have
We
an
develop
option to
past
do it, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I can make a claim that there are tribes somewhere in the world where they have to hurt animals to survive.
Yeah, yeah.
I would still call it bad because it has to happen,
Mm.
because another individual needs their life taken away from them for someone else.
Yes.
But I would still call it unnecessary evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's unnecessary evil, but I think it's more of an ignorance and a chosen ignorance at this day and age.
If you have the
Do you know?
option
it's
to,
like
yeah.
separating yourself, like from because you've seen a package.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
You don't see the chicken's head or anything like
No.
that, and that's.
And 9 times out of 10, if you ask someone to do, like if they were to do it themselves, they wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But what about someone like you?
See, someone like me is I try in different areas because I'm a firm believer of you can't be a champion of them all. So like of all of the different things that I'm really into feminism and stuff like that.
Same, yeah.
So like I'll try and make an impact in like feminism and different areas.
Sure.
Opposed to trying to do it all, but it also is a chosen ignorance on me because I do eat meat. But I don't eat that much meat that I'm like not a glutton with it. Do you know what I mean?
But that's
I
still-
know I
that's still-
understand. There is a double standard there. Do you know?
Can I make an amazing argument for you?
Yeah.
Do you think all feminists should be vegan? Because by not being vegan, you're still subjecting females to be sexually exploited in the industries.
Oh, yeah, because that's amazing. That was really good. Because the dairy farm industry is awful.
All animal farming agriculture requires females to be inseminated.
Yeah. That's great. I'm writing that down. Yeah. Yeah. But I do think it's also like trying. I think trying. It's like when someone's a vegetarian and
Sure.
they slip up
Yeah.
and they eat a chicken nugget. I'm like, but at least you tried.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And it's like with anything in life, I think even if you just try,
Yeah.
I think you're making more of an impact than not trying. Because I think we're living in
Sure.
a time where everyone's like, you have to be 100% this, you have to
Sure.
be 100% that. And you know what? Life is hard.
Sure.
And not all of us have time to be only thinking about that. And sometimes it's like, let me just grab this thing and I'll choose ignorance because I don't have time and I'm stressed and
Sure.
I'm only thinking about myself.
Sure.
Do you know what I mean? So I think it is just trying.
Yeah, I would agree with you.
I do
if-
think we need to try harder.
Yeah.
I do 100% agree with that. And it has been on my mind just going vegetarian because I've never
Sure.
gone, like we were raised vegetarian and then we started eating meat and all that type of stuff. So we went backwards. But I haven't done it yet.
But do you think trying can have implications if there's a victim? Well, I can like reroute this and say I want to be a feminist.
But I think, do you know what? Yeah. Yes, but I think with feminism, I'd appreciate you tried to be a feminist instead of someone turning around and being like, nah, I'm just not one.
But
Do you know what I mean?
let's say I'll make a
Like, you have to take the steps.
I'll make an analogy. I say I want to be a feminist and I beat my wife every day. I'll make a reduction and I'll beat the hair every Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Do you think that's still a better thing to do?
Yeah.
But do you think elimination is the best thing to do?
I think the world is in black and white, and I don't think if you've got a wife beater, you're never going to turn around and get him to turn around and convert himself.
But
the
if you
next day.
can, do you think you should?
That's not the world we're living in, though, is it?
But hypothetically, if you can convince a wife beater to not abuse a woman ever again, that should be.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. So I think the same thing could be about veganism as well. I think everyone should baseline be vegan, but accidents can happen, and they do happen, right?
Yeah.
But I do think that it's very important.
And healthy vegan.
Sure.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because there's people who do stuff unhealthily all the time. You
Well,
say that about
it
meat
doesn't
or
matter if
cheese.
it's vegan or non-vegan. They just
you're dead right.
I drink beer. So-
Tell me about it.
yeah, but I do think it's really important for us to remember when it comes to trying, if there is always a victim, because people ought not to have any victims in the choices that they make every day.
Have you ever watched The Good Place?
I've heard of it.
It's a TV show, and in the TV show, there's like this ending. Sorry, guys. There's an ending, and it turns out they were never in the good place, which was heaven. They were
Yeah.
never in heaven. They were in hell.
Okay.
So, blah 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 blah. But because they were all like, but we're ordinary people, and none of them had ever like actually had done anything really bad that you would
Yeah.
think that they had gone to hell. But it was they were talking about. It was actually quite good. They were talking about in the current state of affairs that we're currently in. You go buy an apple, and then the amount of money that's gone in getting that apple to here.
Sure.
Do you know what I mean? And
Sure.
like all that type of stuff. And then it's like, how emotionally draining is all of that people aren't going to do that. Do you know what I mean? Like, there is negative effects of me buying a packet of bananas. Do you know what I mean? There is,
Sure.
or an avocado.
Sure.
Because we're all impartial to a bit of an avocado. You're taking it from a completely different country, getting it shipped over here, which is having a negative impact in the
A
environment.
very tiny bit.
Do you-
Yeah.
But it all adds up.
It does
We all
add
have
up.
mobile phones with lithium in
Sure.
the back of them.
Sure.
Do you know what I mean?
But I'm here to talk about animal exploitation rather
but
than the
I'm s-
environmental.
But
aspect
I'm
of it.
saying that, yeah, I get that. But I'm just saying, like, I think at the foundation is just try.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
But do you
Because when you're never gonna convert with anyone with, oh my God, because like psychology-wise, you're gonna reinforce people into their mindset as much as we don't want to, and we've got really good
I
arguments.
had
and all
some
that.
people here admit to me that they will go vegan.
Yeah.
Today.
I don't think I'd go. I don't think I'd go vegan today. Well, because the thing is like, see, I come from Ireland and Kerry, and it's like the butter and milk there, and like because it comes from smaller farms. I know the artificial insemination.
It doesn't matter if it's small or
I
big.
know. I
Yeah.
understand that. It's because I'm like, oh, it's healthier, but like, yeah, no, I fully get you.
Yeah. I'm talking
Yeah.
about ethics, right?
Yeah.
And if someone like you cares about these issues, because it does sound like you care about like feminism, I do care about it as well.
Yeah.
You can be more outspoken about feminism than I am, but that's fine. But I do think that when it comes to these kind of issues, they're
It's
very.
don't be choosing ignorance.
I do think that.
Because I think that's my case.
But I do think someone like you should make immediate change, especially if there are victims, and especially female victims, because
Yeah.
you care about these things. It doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if it's a female or male. There are victims which are bred, sexually exploited, and shot for something that's optional.
Yeah.
So starting today, how many more victims should we?
I love the way you said it. How many were victims?
Yeah, but there are victims. How many,
Yeah, I know, but just the way you said it made me laugh.
How many more victims should be expected
Yeah,
from
yeah,
you starting
yeah.
from today? 0 or more than 0?
That's fair enough.
That's not an answer.
Can I finish? Can I finish my last shade first? Yeah,
Sure,
that's
sure.
fair enough. I think I would do it in steps because I've been talking about going veggie for a while anyway.
Okay.
But for me, it's an easier transition because I don't necessarily eat that much meat. Do you know?
Sure, you don't have to exploit animals very often, but they're still.
I know. I don't think that makes me any better than anybody. I'm just saying that.
But what's so difficult from going? About
Veganism,
today?
it would be butter and milk
Yeah,
because I love a bit of butter.
but you can change it to oat milk, soy milk, cashew milk,
See, oat milk I don't mind. I like butter.
butter.
Yeah.
Ma-
Kerrygold. Kerrygold butter is the best butter in the world.
Margarine. Just use margarine.
No, I can't though
But let me ask you this question.
because it tastes awful.
It's just what. Well, here's a question. Does the pleasure justify female exploitation?
No.
So are you gonna continue exploiting females?
Gonna eat that thing. Okay, fair enough.
So starting today, how many more individuals are going to be exploited in your lane? 0 or more than 0?
0. Only the human ones. No, joking. That's a joke, sorry.
Vegan
That's fair
from,
enough.
Vegan from today? I have resources, if you need resources.
I'm like thinking to myself, what's vegan? I don't really eat. Yeah, okay, fair.
Yeah?
I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go.
I prefer that over than our trying, you know.
Yeah. I'll give it a go. But I do think that it's just steps, though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
think every day you should take it at one day at a time.
Yeah, I agree. I get that. I fully get that.
I
I think
think
that with anything you're passionate about, one day at a time.
I think if you think about like
You
when
have
the
to be conscious.
Yeah, but I
I
also
think it's this good conversation for you to have.
yeah, of course. You can take that by the way. But do you think?
And why do you do this then?
What do you mean?
Is this like? Do you know how everyone has got a thing, a passion? Is this yours then?
I guess so. I do like having conversations with people. I need to be more extroverted a little bit.
Fair. Without the pints, is it?
Touch grass as well, yeah. But I do think that this, being a vegan, is something that everyone should ought to be. Just not exploiting animals.
Yeah.
But I think to be a vegan activist, you're actually
It's a different kettle of fish.
you're actually increasing the amount of animals being optionally killed. So if you're a feminist, and I think everyone should be, but foundationally a feminist. But if you're a feminist activist, you're making more feminists.
Yeah.
And I think that's something that brings more goodness to the world.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm vegan.
Yeah.
Hi guys.
Well,
Come join.
the issue is usually I need the consent from adults to have someone like you be on the camera, because that's some part of
Am I on camera?
on here.
Yeah.
But
Bye.
yeah, thank you.
So like, just posted. Bye.
I'm just following the rules. Yeah.
Oh, should have done that. I should have hid my thing. I don't think you can see it in here.
No,
anyway.
it's fine.
I think that makes sense. I'm more of I do art.
Yep.
So my artwork would be feminist.
Awesome.
So I'd be trying to do it that way.
Yeah.
But I feel like it's very interesting and good for you. And just be sitting out here as well.
Do you read books by any chance?
I did. I just bought 2 today.
There's a book I had. Oh, there you go.
There you go. This one looked cool. Look at this. I know. Sorry.
What are these about?
That's for Christmas 1910.
What's the topic about these?
Tom Brown's School Days. So I think it's just about a boy called Tom Brown.
Mhm.
And then the art of the novel. So it's talking about the ethics of the novel.
Oh,
And I was like,
interesting.
It's like, tell me more.
And the reason why I'm asking you if you're a reader, because there's an amazing book for someone like you, by a vegan feminist, Carol something. I'm really bad with names. The Sexual Politics of Meat.
I have it.
You have it.
I have it. I actually haven't read it yet, but I have it. I have it. Yeah.
You should read it. It's
I
really
do have
good.
it. My me and my friend are both. He's really into capitalism, and then I talk about
Oh,
my
yeah.
feminism and stuff. But he put me onto it. I actually already own it.
You should read it as soon as possible.
I
It's
do
good.
need to. Yeah. It's Carol.
Something.
I want to
yeah.
say Steinman or something like that. I think her name
It's a
is.
short surname.
Yeah. Yeah, I already have it. That's
Awesome.
hilarious. That's so funny. Well, it's nice meeting you.
Yeah, nice meeting
I have
you.
to go grab a bus.
My name was Cam, by the way.
Cam, Rosie.
Rosie. Nice to
There
meet
you
you,
go.
Rosie.
I'll find you on YouTube.
You
or something.
probably won't, but I can give you. Hold on. Oh,
That's hilarious. that was a good conversation anyway.
yeah, thank you for that.
No worries.
If you just take these, they'll have a lot of resources on there.
No worries.
Thank you very much.
Okay, mate.
Hello.
Hi, what's this about?
The issue is, I can have conversations with you only if there will be consent from an adult.
We are an adult.
Oh, are you guys 18?
Yes.
You look really young.
Thanks. I think we'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Yeah, so, wow. Yeah, I'm going to go based on your trust, because
Mhm.
I trust you.
Yeah.
So I only have one chair.
I'll
But,
just kneel. Dolly, you, right? Yeah, can she kneel beside me?
yeah, sure.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry for my assumption. It just, you
Oh,
look really...
that's alright. No, it's
Yeah.
alright. No, it's alright. I'll take it as a compliment. You think I'm young.
So, I'm talking about animals.
Yeah.
And my question, I have a few questions, and we're gonna get to like the bones and the bits.
You're not going to show us that video again, are you?
What video?
What video? You showed my little sisters some videos of
like vegan or something.
Something like that, yeah?
Yeah.
So, well, let's go through the questions. What do you think of animals?
I think they're cute.
Cute, yeah?
Yeah, I have them as pets.
Awesome. What kind of pets?
To keep in the house. To keep
Well,
simple.
like dogs, cats.
Dogs, cats, fish, otter.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
Because some of my friends, she actually has a pet crocodile in her garden. She lives in the zoo.
Okay. What do you think of people who hurt animals?
Like
They should be dead.
torturing or like eating them.
Just hurting them.
They should be dead.
Jailed?
Jailed, dead.
Dead. Okay, well, we're gonna get to interesting parts. What do you think of people who work in a farm where they decapitate chickens' heads and then sell the meat? Should those people be dead?
No, coming from a person who works on a farm,
Okay.
but I'm not a meat producing farm.
Okay.
But I work cows, pigs, yes. But I think like people who do that, it's a way to get food, but then also there's other things like there's vegan stuff. But at the end of the
Plants,
day,
yeah.
There's like less
it's not gonna
humanising
stop, is it?
versions of like, because without me, we wouldn't have the nutrients that we could get to this day. Unless without me, you know, that's it. Without me, there's not a great amount of like, what do you call that? Nutrients that we could get to this day. But you could do it to kill them in a quick, painless way.
Do you think you can be healthy without eating meat?
Some ways, yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
some ways.
Yeah, so I would say like I would agree in a way. So if you track your food, you can roughly estimate if it's going to be healthy or unhealthy. And you can do that with any diet, whether it's vegan, whether it's vegetarian, keto, whatever. If you track your food, you can assume you're going to be healthy or unhealthy, right? So based on that, if we can be healthy without hurting animals, should we stop?
Yes. If you
Okay.
can be healthy without hurting animals, then yes.
Do you think you can be healthy without eating animals?
I don't eat meat. I rarely eat meat. I do eat meat sometimes, but it's not for that reason. It's because I can't deal with textures. I'm quite sensitive with textures and flavours, and same for her. So,
no, that's really
No.
not the same for me.
Is it not?
No, I don't care about meat textures. I like it. I went vegan for a couple of years when I was younger.
What does vegan mean to you?
No meat, nothing, not milk, not cheese.
So like plant-based diet?
Yeah.
I usually have to like ask people when they say they went vegan. It's usually because they had a diet change. But for me, veganism, it means ethics towards animals, right?
Are you vegan?
Yes, of course. I have to be. If I want to respect animals, I have to be vegan, right? How can you respect animals without being vegan? How can you kill them without? Yeah.
Right, sorry. I really don't agree with that.
How come?
I eat meats. I eat any meat. It's just not like weird meat. And I'm perfectly fine with animals. All my friends, most
She
of
has
my,
horses and
most
she's
of my
got so
friends
many
are
animals.
farmers. I personally think without like no farmers, no life.
Well, I'm not saying no farmers, no life. I'm just saying no animal exploitation.
Yeah, but like
Can you elaborate on animal exploitation? What
Yeah,
do you
so it's breeding animals, using them, using their genitals, because through genitals you can only make babies, right? And then exploiting their body and then shooting them in the head when they're no longer profitable. I think that's exploitation. Because,
in the same way, don't people do that to humans?
well, I would say that's bad if it's non-consensual.
Yeah, but people do that to humans as well.
Yeah, it's bad. Do I pay for it? No. Do you pay for animals to be sexually exploited?
Yeah, but it's England. It ain't gonna stop.
Well, one individual prevents 100 animals from being exploited every year.
You're just making people angry. I'm gonna be so for real.
Well, if you feel upset about what I'm saying, you're free
No,
to.
I ain't
yeah.
upset. I'm supporting what you're doing, and I
Mhm.
love what you're doing. But I'm just saying, it's England. There's people
Some
that's
people
not
aren't
gonna
sure,
listen to you. You're just gonna get
Oh.
sparked in the face by some geezer.
No, I think everyone in Cambridge, especially in the public, wouldn't go out of their way to intentionally harm me for saying something that they don't agree with.
Charlie Kirk?
Sorry?
What happened to Charlie Kirk?
Yeah, I think I don't. I don't support Nazis, but if he had like a Nazi view, I still don't support him being shot, right? I think there should be an outlash for him having a Nazi, like fascistic views, but I don't support
Are
any
you
killing.
live?
Yes,
On what?
YouTube.
Oh right.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
how
So
many people are viewing it right now?
almost 20. It's fine. Yeah. So, but
Can I
going.
get your account off this?
Sure, I'll write you on the cards. But yeah, but my whole view it's we should not exploit animals. We live in a society, especially England, where we don't have to consume animals. And by consuming animals, you're basically showing through your actions that you're okay with abusing animals unnecessarily.
I've got quite one question.
Yes.
So how are you going to get the nutrients with normal vegetables? Because vegetables, they can give you electrolytes and carbohydrates, but you can't
Electrolytes
get
is
that
salt.
without meat.
Electrolytes is salt, but when it comes to nutrition, you can get all of your nutrients from a plant-based diet, apart from one, which is B12. B12 is a vitamin usually found in the soil, in the ground, but usually farmers, because they rotate soil so much, it's depleted, and because it's depleted, we have to make it in a lab. And when we make it in a lab, we usually fortified foods like cereal, like we add B12 to cereal, or even Monster energy drinks. But we also do it to animals. When animals eat, we supplement them with B12. But apart from B12, everything you can find on a plant-based diet. That's necessary for you to live.
I've got a quick question.
Yes.
If you think eating meat is so bad, what's your eyesight on dairy then?
Hold on.
Do you want to check?
So-
You like to do way better than me.
You can rotate. So I'm just want to clear something out.
Yeah.
It's not about the eating of meat. It's about the exploitation of animals.
Yeah.
If someone threw meat in a bin and you in the middle of the night go around and just like look for food in the bin, I don't necessarily see an issue with you consuming that meat
Yeah.
because you didn't pay for the abuse to happen.
Yeah.
So it's not the action, it's what has to happen to the animal. But when it comes to dairy industry, so we only care about the female cows. The male cows get shot as babies, or they are turned into veal at 6 months. The females also get exploited because it's their body that produces babies. It's their body that produces breast milk. And whenever, like especially for dairy, we take away the child from the mother because when the child sucks on the mother's milk, that's money being lost.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah. I have a question then. So, trees, plants, vegetables,
Yep.
they are grown from the ground, so they're living things.
But
So
the- but they're not-
how do you know that, this is going to sound really childish, how do you know that because obviously animals can't physically consent, so same for plants, they can't physically consent.
They are not sentient. They don't have a subjective experience. They don't have a brain. But even when it comes to consent, I think consent is still very important, even when it comes to animals, because and even humans. If I cannot get consent from your friend, I wouldn't start punching him, right? If he told,
I'll punch you.
yeah, there you go. That's consent. There you go. That's consent. But if there wouldn't be any communication and I wouldn't get any answer, that doesn't mean they gave me the permission to do it.
But also, sorry, so it's even if, so I ride horses, yeah?
Sure.
But they don't give me consent. Is that counted as abuse?
Yeah, I think when it comes to horses, I think the abuse is broken because you have to break the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bad. Breaking the horse is trying to force yourself onto a horse.
It's a sport.
It's still bad.
It's not.
Well-
I'm loving my horse. I've had my horse since I was 6 years old.
So,
You can tell when a horse is happy to be in a situation.
but first you have to break the horse.
Even before, because I have one of my friend's horses is not broken in yet, and it's still the sweetest
Yet.
horse. Yeah,
So
but
there's
it's
an
still the
intent to
sweetest horse.
break them.
What? So if we don't break in a horse, it's going to come and kill us, yeah?
What?
Because I've got a horse that I ain't broke in yet, and I've got scars on my back
You have
from where
to.
he tried to kill me.
What I mean, it's you have to mentally break the horse for them to submit
No,
to
you don't. It's like my mum teaching me from right from wrong.
Yeah. Do
I'm
you,
teaching my horse what to do and what not to do.
but why are you teaching the horse to be ridden?
That's its sport.
But
That's what it does.
What you're saying is they are bred for that, therefore
They are not bred for that.
Okay,
no,
so
I get where
during-
you're. Shut up for a second.
Oh, Jesus.
I get where you're coming
Right.
from, yeah.
Okay.
I get where you're coming from, but say you're saying riding horses is bad. So I get really protective.
Because
over
it's
this.
non-consensual. Because you have to force yourself onto the animal over time until they submit to you. If
my horse, if I don't ride it in a day, it will neigh at me until it doesn't stop.
did the horse ever learn to like run by itself?
You got to
Yes.
think. What did
Why
we
don't they do
what did we
that?
ride into battles during the ancient
Shut up.
times?
This is 2026.
Yeah, but what did we ride into battles?
Just be
But
quiet.
what-
Be quiet. Be quiet. All right.
I'm not sure why that's relevant.
What are we saying?
Yeah, all I'm saying is animals have to be submit to those actions. Have you ever?
How can a horse give consent then? How can a horse physically give consent? Because it can't just put its paw up and be like, yeah, I want to be ridden.
If someone cannot give you a consent, you should not force yourself upon them.
Okay. Yeah, so what, but I think if you don't ride a horse, the people that kill the animals and people that eat horses, they're just going to use it as meat feast.
That's how you look at it. Like there are people who have sanctuaries, like who have cows, horses, and whatever.
Yeah, I have them and I don't ride them. I have certain horses that I don't ride.
What?
But they are literally, it's 2026, we abide by the rules, most of us.
You sorry, do what?
Rules. You can
Oh.
literally, it's legal to ride a horse.
I know it is illegal for you to cheat on your partner as well, but I would say it's unethical.
Okay, so like if you, for example, if you want to go and kill a swan and eat a swan, you can't physically do that because it's protected by the government and by the king.
I don't take
so
my.
what I'm saying is that it's like it's legal to buy a horse and it's legal to ride it. It's legal to treat
Sure.
it. She's treating it well. She's not like taking it out in this heat because that wouldn't be right. But she's treating it well. It's happy. It's clearly happy. And even before she broke it in, it was happy. And during it being broken in, it was happy.
But he's saying they're broken in, so you've got to break their brain or whatever. So now they think that's normal when it's
Yeah.
not. That's exactly what
Yeah.
he's saying. So just shut up for a second.
Like
'cause you don't know
even
what
wild horses do like run everywhere, do whatever, right? And they should live like they normally would live. We shouldn't condition them to think, oh, I only get happy when you're riding me and I'm on the field.
Yeah, but they don't do that as well.
But why don't we just let them, you know?
I do that as well.
So maybe just leave them alone from the body. Like don't ride them.
I ain't leaving my horses nowhere.
Yeah, I'm just saying don't ride them.
I am going to ride my horses and I'll enjoy it. And so will my horses.
But you're saying you are gonna get more pleasure
I've
from
had
it.
enough of this. Alright. Have a nice fuck yourself.
Damn.
Have a nice day.
See ya. Lamau. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Ah. If you don't break the code, they'll come and kill you. You want to have a conversation? Are you 18 or over? You are. Are you? You are. Okay. So I only have one chair, so I can have.
I'll sit on the floor.
You see?
I don't want to sit on the chair.
So, the topic I'm talking about is animals. Okay. One of you can sit down. It's up to you. So, what do we think about animals?
I love them.
You love them?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think of people who hurt animals?
Negatively. What do you mean hurt? Like?
Just causing them mental or physical pain.
That's just all like bad.
Okay, so I'm gonna make it super easy and super quick. What do you think of people who get paid to hurt animals on farms?
What? Like, for like meat?
Yes.
Yeah. I think there are certain ways that you shouldn't kill animals.
Yeah, I think that it can be quite unethical sometimes.
Yeah, it's quite unethical. But then I see it from a different perspective where it's like some people just like they don't know any better and they're just getting paid the minimum wage and they don't really have many morals and
Sure.
it's how they were raised. But
But-
I don't have an opinion.
But what about what about consumers who pay for animals to be hurt?
Yeah, that's bad. I don't agree with that.
Same.
Do you guys eat meat?
I watched the 3-minute video and then I had a bug out.
I always check where like the origin of it.
Yeah.
Does the victim care how they're being killed or the origins of them being slaughtered?
Do you mean the animal?
Yeah.
I think there's some way like because like I always see the videos on my TikTok of like the chickens going up the conveyor. I don't think they should be killed like that.
I think it maybe
they're a-
can be done in a way that isn't so bad.
What's a nice way to kill someone who doesn't have to die?
You can wait for them to die naturally.
No one's gonna eat that meat.
Wait for them to go to sleep. No, I don't know. Yeah, there's no way.
There's no way. Okay, so if there's no way to kill animals in a nice way, maybe we shouldn't pay for it, right?
I see your perspective. I see your perspective.
So then the question is, if all of you buy animal products, you want some kind of harm to happen to the animals for you to get something out of it. Would you agree?
I don't necessarily, when I eat meat, I don't think,
Yeah,
I'm
we don't-
thinking,
Yeah.
I want harm. of
I
the
just don't think
animal.
people are raised like that.
I think
mental.
It's animals eat other animals. I think it's natural to eat.
Animals do horrible things to each other. Should we also copy the behavior?
Not necessarily, but it's
there
natural.
Are there are other animals that like eat other animals. Like it's not.
It's like
completely unheard of to eat meat. Like.
Well, if I said, oh, this child has leukemia, leukemia is natural, we should just let it die.
Yeah, but you'd also heal maybe like an
Yeah,
animal
but it's
in the
not.
vet.
We're not killing the child for no reason.
Well, I'm not talking about killing the child. I'm just saying it's natural, therefore it's good. I'm saying that's not a way to think, right?
If like a carnivore animal, you could stop it from killing other animals, but you wouldn't, because if it doesn't kill those animals, it won't survive.
Yeah. I think what happens in nature, like I don't live in nature, so it's hard for me to say what should be done. Maybe in some future where everyone is ethically driven, we can talk about what we should do. But I'm talking about right now, when it comes to us as individuals, what kind of choices we should do. We should make more ethical choices. We should buy choices which don't have victims. Every animal product has a victim. So is there anything that all of you think about, like when it comes to victims of animal products, do you think we should stop, or do you think we should continue to have victims?
I've got a question. Are you a vegan or a vegetarian? Okay, vegan. Okay.
Vegetarians still exploit animals.
Okay. Wait, sorry. Can you repeat the question?
Do you think we should be more ethical and stop buying animal products?
See, obviously the morally correct answer would be to say yes, obviously. But this world is like, it's gonna be nearly impossible to get everyone to stop eating animals.
I'm not talking about everyone. I'm talking about here, you. Yes.
What, like working step by step?
Well, I'm saying every person who eats animals, if they stop consuming animal products, one person, if they stop consuming animal products, they prevent 100 victims from being born, abused, and killed. Is that enough for someone like you to go vegan?
You're framing the question in a way that would make me say yes.
Yes, I only allow adults on to be on camera though. Can we not? No. Come on, can I have a conversation with these? Can I?
Wait, if you're in 6, okay, fine. We'll let you for 5 minutes. Respect it. We're just listening. We'll let you for 5 minutes.
Just, guys.
You know, it's hard birthday.
Can we? Guys, can we? Yo, take one, but I am not allowing you anymore.
So what's the question?
Guys, can I have conversation?
How the fuck is she 18?
Yeah, thanks.
That is unlucky, sir. Unlucky, sir. You going home?
Just leave.
Wait, do you get money?
I know exactly.
I got your ass.
Oh. Why? Jesus. Hello.
What's going on?
Oh no, a bunch of children being children.
Do you have to be filmed?
I'll usually ask if it's okay for you. If not, you can have a conversation from the other side.
Okay.
What do you think?
Should we do it together?
Yeah, you can. From which side? On live or? On that side, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I only have one chair. Yeah, sorry about all of that. It's just
It's okay, kids are so annoying.
they do. But usually kids are behavior of adults, so yeah. So the reason why I'm here, because I'm asking people what they think about animals.
Oh.
So what do you think about animals?
Absolutely love them.
Yeah?
Yeah, I really like animals.
Oh, so what do you think of people who hurt animals?
Oh, that's really sad. Do you work for like an animal activist thing?
No. I'm just a
You're literally just
one
asking
person.
questions.
Yeah, about this.
Interesting.
About specifically this.
About ethics, yes.
Okay. I can't stand people that hurt.
No?
Yeah. No.
So what if you find out that one of your family member or a relative is actively hurting animals for money?
Well, I'd call the cops.
For the cops?
For money.
Yes.
Oh, terrible.
And what if they work on a chicken farm?
Oh yeah, get rid of them.
Yeah?
Yeah. I would too.
Do both of you eat animal products?
Are you vegan?
Yes.
No,
Of
my
course.
sister's vegan. So I was just wondering, getting to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
I do eat animal products. Yeah, I do rarely, but I personally feel quite hypocritical because I do eat meat, but I also don't like animal.
Okay. So we'll probably go through this. So I'm not sure how to go. Usually when people come to me, they don't say, yeah, I have a hypocritical position on this. But let me ask, do you think you should continue being a hypocrite, or do you think you should change as soon as possible?
I don't think she has much self-control.
No, I don't.
She will say,
have
you know,
much.
I wanna do that, but
Mhm.
actually, like, it's so hard in our life, in modern day life, to put that into action and to stick to a habit, which is quite a big change. It's
Sure.
what you're eating. You're doing that every day.
Yeah.
So it's so easy to just be like, oh my god, I'm exhausted from work. Like, let me just get some chicken nuggets or something.
I get you.
Also, I think when you've got like quite an easy routine,
Yeah.
and if you've got loads of other crazy shit going on in your life, and you've just got this easy routine, you don't have. It's like almost not the top of your priority list to then be like, okay, I'm going to change what I'm going to eat. But at some point, I can see myself going vegan. At this point in my life, I can't, and I unfortunately just try and stay blissfully unaware.
Can I give you an argument real quick?
Yes.
Because from what I'm hearing, it's like a diet change, veganism, and so on. I'm not here to talk about diets. I'm here to talk about respecting the animals. Nothing to do with a diet, and the diet is a byproduct of their philosophy. And all I'm asking for both of you is to consider the animals, respect them enough to just let them be. And when we buy animal products, we are disrespecting them, and we want to cause them harm. So my question for you, it's not about the diet. It's, do you want to continue being disrespectful to animals, or do you want to change?
I would like to change. At this point in my life, I'm not ready to. But if it was up to me and I could, well, then I'd just wait for the animals to die naturally.
Would you do the same thing to a dog?
It's difficult. If I had any pet, whether that be a pig, cow, or anything, I would never eat my pet.
No.
But
It's really difficult because I think, I mean, of course it's gonna, I think people can make change, society can change on, you know, a level that's like with us.
Yeah.
But we, in the grand scheme of things, we don't have that much power unless everybody is changing. This whole way that we farm and produce meat is not going to change.
So one person going vegan prevents 100 individuals from being bred, exploited, and shot in the head a year. I think 100 victims, even if it's just one victim, that's still good enough, especially for that victim. Sure, we can make a claim that more exploitation is going to happen because the population of humans is going to grow, but we should be accountable for ourselves and what we do, not what other people do.
Yeah, I totally agree.
also, if things are already on the shelves though, and they're not talking about lowering the amount that they're going to sell, like animal products, how is that making a difference?
It's a supply and demand, right? Even in your local shop, whenever you demand certain products by buying them, they will supply a little bit extra more, a little bit less of what you're not buying. Like you can go to the same shop and see that the products are still there constantly. But I know people who worked in a grocery store where they track everything, and because they want to minimize the amount of waste.
And how do you get your statistics if one person is to stop eating meat and stop buying? Because let's say you buy from like all different kinds of shops, you're not going to one particular shop.
It's based on the average consumer. An average omnivore consumer who eats like chickens, because 2 legs of a chicken makes 1 chicken, right? And stuff like that. But giving all of the numbers together, it's around 100 animals, around 100 to 300 depending on your diet. But I go with the lowest estimate.
Okay.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I understand it from like a wider perspective, but yeah, I know. Like, I think if enough people were to change, it would make an impact.
What about you? What about your change?
Yeah, I mean, I don't eat a lot of meat anyway. I think I would I buy like a chicken, a whole chicken, and I use as much of that as possible. And that lasts as long I can make it last as long as I can.
Yeah, but there's still a victim.
Yeah, still a victim. A victim.
Do you want some chicken, sir?
Can you leave?
Oh, careful the
Jesus.
table, mate.
Can you just leave me?
Are you vlogging? Do you want some
Can you
chicken?
leave me alone?
He's vlogging with a kid who's sticking
you
a
just leave
mic
me?
on it.
Yeah,
It's
true.
about veganism. And she'd only got pissed.
Can
She's got
you-
a whole bite of chicken.
Oh my god.
Guys, seriously, like, stop.
Ah, Perry!
Do you want to live?
It doesn't
I just
matter.
want to say this guy likes Willie.
It doesn't matter.
Have you got poo here?
Oh my god.
Yeah, it just happened and stuff like that.
Ah, chicken, I love me.
See, he loves me.
I love me.
I don't want to know disrespect for anything. Whatever you believe in, you just be pissed off.
But no, yeah, this usually
Oh, he's covering the camera. What's the point of this?
just
You're right.
leave.
Wait, can I ask them a question?
No.
What's
This-
your thought on veganism, gang? Oh,
So,
hello.
hold on, stop.
He said cringe people. Who is he on about? He better not be on about us.
Yeah, so
Right, Race, do you want some chicken? Oh, he said love you, Donny. Say love you back. Where? Random dude back there said love you. Say love you back.
oh Jesus Christ.
It's okay. We're not being horrible to you. You're
Can
lovely.
you
And I love your
remove
skirt, by the way. It's
this?
gorgeous.
Can you remove this?
You're not touching it. You've got spatula.
No, I just wanted to say, if you think it makes you interesting or like likable, it doesn't. It's probably better.
Can you hold my camera for 1 second? Just hold these.
Have fun by yourself.
You have a point. But we like our chicken.
That's fine. I like my chicken
Oh Jesus.
too.
Yeah, just leave.
But don't harass this guy.
We ain't harassing him. He told me I couldn't ride my horse. She's got one horse.
You can do whatever you want.
He told me that counts as abuse. I'm a 12-year-old.
Oh,
You go and
Jesus.
do whatever you want. Go and enjoy your day. This is boring. You don't need to be doing this.
We're actually quite enjoying ourselves.
I think you can find more interesting
Hey,
things.
well, moral of the story is don't tell me I can't ride my horse when I'm fucking 12-year-old. All right? Bye. Have a nice day, sir. Enjoy your again. Veganism. Oh my God, he's the vegetable lady.
Well,
Don't say vegan.
I do
It's
feel
wrong.
like
Yeah.
she's quite embarrassed herself if she does have a bogey.
Burning animals. It's wrong.
But no, this usually happens to. Yeah, this usually happens to people, like especially activists. I haven't had this happen so many times because I go against 99% of the society, of the society norms.
Yeah.
I'm saying this is so social norm is bad. It shouldn't happen, right? But then you get people who are just like, I like that.
Yeah. How long have you been vegan for?
6 years. Yeah,
Wow.
but
How do you feel being vegan?
well, I think I'm more morally aligned with who I want to be.
Yeah.
I think that's very important for everyone to recognize, like, hey, if you are someone who's very empathetic, someone who cares, you should make a change. And I made a change. I realized, hey, this is really important for me.
Yeah. And you
Um,
must feel so better within yourself.
Jesus Christ.
That word made
No.
Yeah. Sorry, but that's not.
I would-
What happened? Did you get it on her? Oh, don't be always sorry. Don't know.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck is
Ah,
wrong
la, la,
with
la,
you
la,
guys?
la, 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 la. You can't use the Lord's name in vain. If you have a problem with veganism, you used to use the Lord's name in vain. You went, Jesus Christ.
Can you stop throwing
I love
shit?
chicken.
Yes, Daddy.
I love chicken.
Jesus.
Look,
I just
please don't
think-
use the Lord's name in vain. We're respecting. Well, I'm not, but
You're really,
It's just kind of
everyone here is really
embarrassing.
judging you. You're the one.
Can you leave
Stop.
me alone?
They've given you something.
Like, holy
Stop.
shit.
Like hot chicken.
Go away.
I just know it's
Just go away.
like,
Sorry about your skirt, by the way. If you
so
put
embarrassed.
water and what do you call it? Water and some dish soap, it will get the stain off
I
right away.
just think you're just kind of embarrassing yourself.
It's okay. That's the whole point of us doing this, so we can pretend.
Just relax.
What are you doing?
Like,
Oh, hello.
you like chicken?
What are you doing?
I think.
You like chicken?
He's trying to get.
Do you like chicken?
People to stop eating chicken, so they're trying to chicken out.
Just leave him alone.
Just leave me alone.
Why are you
Holy
saying
shit.
leave me alone? I didn't think of
I haven't done anything.
The poor guy's not doing anything.
Yeah, exactly.
I want chicken.
And us as well, throwing.
The ladies were hurt. I was hurt.
You ain't hurt! Did it cluck at you? No!
Jesus Christ.
I don't use the Lord's name.
It is. It is. And I'm just here talking to people.
You're good, bro.
That's all I'm doing.
Good
It's
chat.
so funny because like when you're at this age, you just think that this is like,
Kids.
You're right, bro.
Kids, I guess.
like making yourself popular. I don't
Hey,
think
you that's a good point.
Oh, bah.
Keep your chicken.
Want some chicken?
Oh, man.
This is apology. This is my
Yeah,
apology.
I haven't done anything and they just started
Would you
throwing
like some
stuff.
chicken? Want some chicken, Reese?
I would just stick
Oh,
with
yeah,
it.
chicken.
No, well, yeah.
Your chicken, bro. It's
Yeah.
actually chicken wings. No, they're chicken raw.
But no, I usually...
Enjoy your meeting.
Yeah, sorry about.
And I just wanted to ask as well, how do you feel
There's a cat.
health-wise?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you
Yeah,
feel
physically, how you.
Do you remember how you felt before compared to now?
Funny enough, before I went vegan, I was quite obese. So for me, it was more important to do with animals rather than anything else.
Yeah.
I thought like, hey, I need to more align myself with who I want to be. I didn't really think about health as my aspect. But later, when I went vegan, I realized, yeah, I should look into health because I wanna look healthy because people can use that as a way to target me. If I look unhealthy, they'll claim this because of this, because of that. So because of that, I looked into nutritional science, and I realized, hey, I can be healthy without consuming animals. And as long as you track everything and you look into like what kind of foods you're eating, you can be just as healthy.
Yeah, I do agree. It's like there's something inherent within me that feels that even if it's, 4 or 5 times a year,
Yeah.
that your body needs some sort of meat because that's how we've evolved potentially.
It needs nutrients, not ingredients. A meat is an ingredient. Things in meat is a nutrient. You can find those nutrients elsewhere.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you so much for
And I
being here.
hope that's
I
okay.
hope they leave you alone.
Yeah, I'll see what's gonna happen next like 10 minutes or whatever. It's just annoying. They've been here harassing me for half an hour now. I haven't done anything. Kinda, yeah. I know, man.
Honestly,
really
not being
embarrassed for them.
not being condescending to them, but I actually find it makes me sad.
It does,
Because I just
yeah.
feel like, okay, they've obviously got some sort of unfulfillment in their own life and they're not feeling good.
Yeah.
They've got issues at home or whatever. People don't do that if they're feeling good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially to
So,
buy something to intentionally.
compassionate.
Yeah, like imagine if I was a Muslim talking about Muslim and someone threw bacon at me. Like,
Yeah.
that's pretty disrespectful, right?
Yeah, of course it's
Yeah,
terrible.
yeah.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
And that's what children do.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same concept on a non-religious level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just saying, imagine if I was a Muslim and they started throwing bacon at me. That would be very problematic, right? But just as problematic as me saying,
Are you online?
it doesn't matter, I don't care.
No, it's up.
Yeah.
Are you on TikTok Live?
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Okay, well, I think it's really interesting.
Yeah, I think you. Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I think it's really good what you're doing. It makes people think. It's so important.
Yeah.
And we'll try to do our best.
I think I do like the word trying, but I think we should always replace it with I should be doing this.
I should be doing it. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it's something I know.
Yeah, and you should do. You should make a change.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sorry about all of this. It's just. Thanks.
Oi, can you ask me quickly?
No. You're a child. You're a child. You look like a child. So I.
Or is it only adult questions?
Yes. Well, it's not adult questions. It's just.
Even if I'm 16 and I've got
what-
permission to, like, I've consented from you.
I don't see anyone who would consent.
No, I consent to being.
No, that doesn't work like that. No.
Twitch.
No.
Kick.
It doesn't matter. It's just.
I'll send you point.
Yeah, I don't care about the points.
So
I
what are you asking?
I usually talk to people who are 18 or over. I can. Sorry? Yeah, but you are associated with them, and I don't want to talk to all of you.
Can you ask him a question? He's 18.
Well, I can ask him a question
What
if
do you
you.
ask the questions about?
I can ask him a question if you guys stop harassing me.
Alright.
Wait, but what are your questions about though? What
Yeah,
is
we
it?
just want to know, like.
If you back off, and how, would you like to have a conversation? Jesus Christ, I know.
Wait, what's it even about?
So fucking embarrassing.
Yeah, they are. They really are.
They're just fucking embarrassing. Why are you throwing chicken at Christ peas, bro? Yeah, that's where you are. This is the part. Christ peas.
Oh, I didn't know.
Jesus. Yeah, I wouldn't mind talking to you if you guys leave us alone. Other than that,
Or do you have to step back? What are you talking
far enough.
Is that Mark or TikTok? Guys, let's just leave.
Just leave. Just leave.
Wait, what are you
It doesn't matter. I don't want to talk to any of you. Just leave.
We're doing a barbecue. What is he live on? Come on, guys, let's leave. What are you live on?
Doesn't matter. I want
He
you
wants
guys.
us to leave.
I want. I don't.
I can't just leave him.
Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
That's not my time. Come on. Sleeper. Jeremy, come. Come on, Jer. Come on, Martin Cooper.
Just. Yeah.
Colin.
Where?
Colin, come on. No, Colin.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? You okay?
Yeah, no, I was just walking past and then I just saw them throwing chicken at me. What's going on?
Yeah, it's. I can tell you a reason for it. I haven't done anything. Would you want to sit down and have a conversation?
No, I have a conversation.
Are you okay being live on YouTube? If you, where's that chair there? No, I think it's chairs over here. I have two chairs over here. One's there. I'm gonna have a sit down. Oh. Hello. Hey. Yeah, so I'm not sure if you've heard, but I think you've heard enough. So I talk to people and talk about ethical dilemmas. Like, for example, how can you say you love animals and also eat them, right? It just doesn't make sense. I want to kind of explore that. I had a woman over here claiming that she was 18. She rides horses and stuff like that. And I told her that when you have to force another animal to submit to you being ridden, that's kind of unethical, right? Force yourself onto another individual, onto their body. And she took that personally, went to buy some dead animals and threw them at me.
You know?
Yes. And all I said is I think it's wrong to force yourself onto animals.
Everyone's got their own opinions. I don't
Sure.
know how something can get to them like that.
Yeah. And what is your opinion about all of this? Like, for example, do you think we should force ourselves onto animals?
I don't know.
And that's
It's
why I'm
not-
here.
It's not really a question I get asked, but
Yeah. Well, let's go through the questions. What do you think about forcing yourself onto another individual? I can rephrase it if you'd like me to.
onto another person.
Individual. And the reason why I'm saying individual, because I do see animals as individuals. They have their own personalities, you know, and consciousness and so on.
But then, with what you're saying right now,
Yes.
it's just like saying it's wrong to have pets.
I would say if you're forcing someone to live with you, I would agree. Like, for example, if you were to go out and buy a child from a black market, to live with you, right? I would say that's wrong, right? But if you're rescuing an animal or rescuing a child from a place where they need help, I would say what you're doing is good.
Is that recorded?
Live.
Is
Yeah.
it on YouTube?
Yes. YouTube. I would prefer to have just a one-to-one conversation because we've been harassed. Yeah, hello.
What was it about?
Well, I'm talking.
All
Thank you. Yeah, but no, that's the whole view. It's if you force yourself onto another individual, like even when it comes to animals, right? As you said, pets, right? I would, if you're buying one that's bad, you should adopt one because you're helping them rather than doing it for yourself. Yeah.
Have you been harassed all day?
Just in the last half an hour.
By just little kids?
Yes. Everyone was peaceful. Everyone's amazing. Like yourself. Like I had a conversation like this for the last 5 hours. But it's getting to a point where probably for the last hour I'll just have conversations and I'll probably leave. But yeah.
So you've just been harassed by little kids?
For the half an hour. It's kids being kids, but yeah.
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, it's one of those things you kind of like tell people, like, hey, we do this way, or we don't do it at all.
Yeah.
And if people are here because of the camera or whatever, you tell them you're gonna point the camera somewhere else, just leave or whatever. It's just those things, right? But you came here, you told them to piss off, they pissed off, and I really appreciate for that.
Yeah. It's normal. Anyone getting harassed shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Just in general, you know.
So let me go back to the question. What about harassing animals?
Yeah, but I feel like animals and, for me at least, animals and people are very different.
Yeah, I would agree they're different, but are they different enough to just like slit their throat for unnecessary reason?
What, animals?
Yes.
For unnecessary reason? I don't think so, but to consume.
Do you think eating them is necessary?
What, meat?
Yes.
Surely.
How am I alive?
Yeah, but surely it's morally wrong if you eat another person.
Because we don't have to do it. The same way we don't have to eat meat. Because there are other options. Like if I want to shoot people, I can go play video games, right?
Right.
It's all consensual, it's all like fiction. But when it comes to animal products, we can just eat something else. Tofu, tempeh, beans, whatever, lentils.
Yeah, but you know, meat tastes good.
Does pleasure justify cruelty? What if I said punching my son was good? I don't have a son, but you know.
God forbid. Yeah, that'd probably be wrong.
Yeah, because it's unnecessary because I can punch a punching bag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the same way how we don't have to eat meat because it harms someone and we can just eat tofu.
Yeah, but you know, what if tofu, you know, I was gonna say, what if tofu doesn't taste the same as meat? Which it doesn't, but then you're gonna say...
That's pleasure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So...
That's why I'm here.
It's a contradiction.
Yeah, and what do you think about the contradiction?
I don't even know. I don't know what to say.
Okay, I'll guide you through it a little bit. Do you think you should be more ethical with your choices?
In food?
With choices. If you can be more ethical, do you think you ought to be more ethical?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you think hurting animals unnecessarily, so optionally, is do you think that's ethical or unethical choice?
Ethical?
So if I have the choice to hurt animals for no good reason...
Oh, unethical, yeah.
Unethical. Is eating meat optional?
Yeah.
Therefore, eating meat would be unethical.
Yeah, but... I don't know. I don't know. Because me personally...
Yeah.
The only thing I really eat is just like chicken.
Cool.
Chicken and rice.
And if we replace chicken with tofu?
Yeah, but I've tried tofu and
how well can you cook?
decently well.
Decently. Maybe find some tofu recipes.
Tofu recipes.
Yeah, there's also seitan, tempeh, many others. I have a resource card which I usually give people. You can have it. There's a lot of recipes for a lot of amazing foods.
Yeah.
And even if you, let's say you have fitness goals, you can just, I would recommend you replacing whey protein with pea protein isolate or soy protein isolate, because they're just as good.
Or like protein powder.
Do you consume protein powder?
Yeah.
Yeah, just replace it with soy protein powder or pea protein powder.
But surely it doesn't have the same amount of protein.
It does.
It does.
It does. It's powder. So if you minimize the amount of like unnecessary stuff and you're left with powder, they're equal.
Oh.
So then the question is, a tough question. Starting from today, how many more animals should be exploited for you for unnecessary reasons? 0 or more than 0?
For me,
Yes.
personally.
Yes.
Well, an ethical answer would be 0.
Amazing.
But for me personally, I honestly don't think I can give up chicken.
I'm just telling you to replace chicken. Because one has a victim, the other one doesn't. Right? If I told you, oh no, if I had a victim, and let's say my victim was a child, because I like punching them, right? It makes me feel good, it's convenient, I live literally outside the kindergarten, right? But it's still a morally right thing for me to go and buy a punching bag that's designed to be punched, that doesn't have any individuals, right?
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Wait, so you're streaming on YouTube?
Yes.
How can you say things and not get,
What things?
like, punch a child and not get put down?
Because there is context. I'm not advertising it.
Oh.
If I was in favor or was promoting it, yes, that would be problematic. But I'm using it in analogies and I'm using it in certain questions where I'm not in favor of it. I'm using it to explain a concept.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. So starting from today, are you going to continue hurting animals?
I'll try not to.
Okay. Do you think you should no longer hurt animals?
You shouldn't.
Yeah. So do your best. Right.
I'll do my best.
Awesome. Thank you
Nice to
so
meet you.
much. Thank you. My name was Cam, by the way.
Cam? Adam. Nice to
Adam.
meet you.
Nice name. Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Thanks. Damn. What a fucking crazy day today. Holy shit. Hey. Let's see. Let's go through some comments real quick. Soy, yeah, I don't really know about protein when it comes to soy and whey or whatever. I just said that I usually say it's equal because it doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. Waka troll. Almost, bro. With no triggers whole scale with no argument for chicken. Yeah, dude, like I haven't done anything. All I'm doing is talk to people, and even like this guy at the end. Yeah, they were throwing like dead animals, not only at me but at the two girls over here. But they only apologized to the two girls that they were throwing the dead animals at. Gotta get some tissues for this later because my table is like kind of like, yeah. But what can you do? But no, all seems good now. Everyone fucked off, especially the problematic people. They do walk over here from time to time, the problematic people, especially children. I do think just telling people like, yeah, I'm only talking to 18-year-olds, just like pushes them back a little bit. And even as spatula, Mike, let's go. But dude, I've been running out of cards and stuff, and I've been replacing stuff. Wait, what's the time right now? 5 hours. Fuck. Jesus. Yeah, I'm probably gonna... Probably half an hour left. I don't know, probably gotta go. Wait, what's the time? I could probably go soon, because my bus arrives in about half an hour. Yeah, police and kids don't mix well, because it's sunscreen time. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up in a second. I'll probably like start packing up now. Yeah, cops are kind of useless. They come in, usually what happens is they come, they tell children to fuck off, they disappear, children come back. But also when it comes to children like assaulting you with stuff, even if some children were spraying me with water or whatever, I still think you couldn't really do anything. If it was a person and I had a camera and stuff, like now, yeah, definitely. Yeah, police in the UK. Dude, police in the UK is even strange because they're like, hold on. Dude, once I called the cops because something illegal was happening, and they were like, "Yeah, this is not our district, so we'll call someone else." Like, bro, what? Wait, what is this clan? What? What the fuck? The same in Australia. Yeah, police are kind of... Yeah, once there was a guy who like robbed me and my friend, and when he didn't rob my phone, I was kind of sneaky about it, but I called the cops, and I kept saying, "Yeah, I'm here. I need help," like, because he's still looking for me because I managed to hide. And dude, you won't believe the cops were like, "Dude, can you stop giving us too much information? It's just like," yeah. Like, I was like, "Wait, what the fuck?" Hold on, can I do something smart with this? I'm gonna unplug battery pack, but I'm still gonna talk to you guys a little bit. I was having this in the back of my mind, but I was like, I better not do that. You know, I've practiced BJJ, right? And I was at some point thinking, if some kid's gonna grab my phone, I'm gonna just like hold them really tightly around the neck with my arm. Not suffocate them, just like hold them. Because that's kind of what I got taught when people are basically assaulting you or doing things to you. I was like, bro, should I do that? But no, they were kind of like being annoying. Okay, let's demolish this a little bit. I'll show you guys a little bit of this. Hoppalala. Okay. Let's see. So let's get this show on the road. Bro, Amsterdam is safer. That's funny. Cool. Okay, I think. Let's see. Oh, I need to. Can I find this? Can I find what I need to find? So now it's inside my bag somewhere. Oh, there's so much crap. There you go. Alright guys, I'm gonna put all of the stuff in my bag. I was just looking for the mic. So I have to disconnect my mic. With a disconnection, probably end the stream. Because I got a bus in about like 20-ish minutes, I think. Dog me to reverse the rage bait. Dude, it would be even worse, I think. Poor fella being bullied. Ah, it's just whatever. Yeah. Alright guys, thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna have to set up the last couple of bits and I'm gonna be waiting for a bus. But I thank all of you for being here. We'll see how it's gonna go tomorrow, because I'm thinking of doing it tomorrow as well. But we will see. Alright, I'm off guys. Bye.